Right. Hopefully I'm back and hopefully it calms down and doesn't do any more of that. But yeah, Twitch cannot recover when it has that upload blip off my ISP, so we just restart. We're all good. It means that YouTube has to get a new link and they haven't already, but they're actually usually more stable over there for whatever reason. No problem reinitializing. Anyway, I was working on triple critting the Dark Shroud damage on this sword because I hit the opposite cap again. So that's what we're up to. We did triple crit the leathers, we triple crit the boots. So this is the third thing since we capped. So it hasn't cost us too much yet. Dexterity, we'll reset out here. Alright. Dexterity will reset us. Let's see what's maximum life. Nope. What's this? Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Go with that. To do poison damage. We'll reset this one. Is it my impact? Parry? Yeah, it's my parry over there. That's my pale parry. Maximum life, resets. Jayla asks, like, is that yours? Is it okay to touch? Or is it contaminated with somebody else? I'm like, no, it's mine. He's alright. I'm sure he isn't too contagious. Strike damage, that's a no-go. Maximum life, don't like that. Go again. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. There's you again. Dexterity. Nope, don't want it. Critical strike damage. Will reset. Yeah, I know. I was dirty. Some randos. I was like, look at these names around. Would you trust people's pets that had these names? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Tuna in AI? Tuna in AI? I don't know what that... I don't know. I totally don't trust that. Reset. Scoping out the goats. Maximum life. Reset again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Shroud Shadow. Nope. We go again. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life. We go again. Reset you. Dexterity. I don't like it. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Maximum life. Don't like it. Chance to poison damage. We'll reset. Critical strike damage. Go again. Chance to deal poison damage. Reset. Season 10 is September 23rd, I do believe. So we got some time. There's another Dark Shroud Shadow. That is about where mine says all the time. A little louder. Dexterity. Mine is a 38 right now. Well, it is in town. Usually goes around a 40. Dexterity resets. Little strike damage. Dexterity. We'll reset this. Maximum life. There's for Dark Shroud Shadow. It's a deal poison. We'll reset. Strike damage. Dark Shroud Shadow. Okay. Corruption under 900k of the opposites. Wow. Running pretty hot. Maximum life. Reset. Dexterity. Dexterity. Poison. Dexterity. No thanks. poison damage. Don't like it. Dexterity resets. Maximum life. Nope. I like it how my internet always has like the same issue that's the same time, like on the dot. Not sure always what day it'll happen. It always gets that congestion or whatever issue, or they flip something about the same time. I shake my head. ISP, please sort it. Sort it. Oh, doubled and denied again. Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Dark Shroud Shadow. Have to do poison damage. We'll reset. Your souls are finally over 3k. Mine are under 7k right now, which is abnormal. The souls have been struggling. The opposite comes quickly, but there's boxes still to open. Hundreds of boxes. If I really needed it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Go again. Alright. Dark Shroud Shadows. Critical strike damage. Let's go ahead and reset this one. I mean, I'm constantly at the opposite cap, so I have no reason to worry. I can get everything I want. I got hundreds of boxes I haven't even touched this season. I got all the mercenaries rewards to go through if I needed more. So there's nothing for me to struggle with. I got more than I need. I wouldn't even be doing this if it wasn't for I keep hitting the caps. Reset. Dark Shroud Shadow. These are already double crits here, so it's like I'm not even gonna get big games off of messing with it. You only had 4 boxes. How can you only have 4? Nah, I haven't opened a single one this season. Not a single reward box from the bounty, not a single reward box or material, whatever box from the mercenaries. Yeah, I think a lot of us probably actually have more boxes than we realize it. Just overflowing with stuff. Resets. Dark Shroud Shadows. That's one of the ones we want. Go over here. Strike damage. We'll reset. Yeah, I haven't got any more warnings. It's still functioning over here on the other monitor. For now. Too much work to open them all and not that much gain. That's the problem, right? If the rewards are actually worth, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, let's open these. Most of the time it's all just trash. There's a lot more salvaging and having to do inventory than actually getting anything I actually want. Okay, Dark Shroud Shadows. Yeah, all the account bound gear. Not that I trade a lot anyway. Resets. Yeah, that's another thing about those boxes. Like, you can't even trade it properly to other people. When you get that incentive. Dexterity, we reset again. We're here. Dexterity, that's a no-go. Resets. Yeah, the getting overwhelmed in PoE2 is basically how they kind of keep everybody in check. Even if for the most part you're like well overpowered for what you're dealing with, after so many show up, eventually, you know, the tide turns in their favor. Reset us. Got a lot of CC and D4. Granted, at a certain point they become unstoppable. There's just like hit point sponges everywhere, and the pig kind of wear you down. It's mostly wear you down psychologically, not your character actually dying. It's like, oh no, I'm tired of this. Hello, hello. Reset. We had the usual internet failure a few minutes ago. Other than that, we're all good. Reset this way. We'll strike damage. Crit strike damage. I'd rather be stressed out about the game being challenging and having to solve some puzzles and work a little bit, and the game stressing me out because there's nothing for me to do. strike damage. It's like D4, like sometimes I see other people like give feedback, and I realize letting some feedback go about me saying anything stresses me out the most about this game. It's like, wait, you want to make this even easier? You want to take away what little content I have to strive for in D4? Please, please, no. Please don't do this. Don't let this happen. That's basically where we're at here in D4 for those of us who put way too much time in. So, like, don't take away some things until at least they give us something more. It's like, bless all of those out there who only play maybe 200 hours a season. Some of us, we go a little bit more than that. Just a little. And if you're taking away the things that you can't achieve in your 200 hours, imagine what you're taking away from those of us who maybe put in like 500 plus or something of this nature. Reset. If this one has over 200, then all the other ones must have at least 100 hours, right? Something like this. Yeah, quite a bit put in. And this season, it's not like super hype and like lots of tons of new exciting things either. We still all put in like these kind of hours. It keeps doubling and it's like, nope. Is this the weapon? We're going to loop back to the dev trap and the dev trap's gonna treat me like that polearm last season? What is this? Rolling this for ages. Almost more than 15 minutes now. Ori looks forward to be selling stuff again. By reason to strive. Yeah, we hit that threshold where we just, you know, we're just vibing. Nothing we actually need. Just grinding to grind and farming to farm. Shadow. Dexterity. Reset. Reset here. Critical strike damage. Reset you. Maximum life. Yeah. That's probably a lot of us. Checking in, hanging out because I'm here. Reset. Dexterity. Nope. Struggle. PoE2 does that to a lot of people, where usually you kind of just like cruise through these types of games. That game loves to build check you. It loves to mechanic check you. It loves to resistance, defense, you know, all these sort of things check. And anything you miss has to be fixed. Otherwise, at a certain point, there is no progression. And sometimes it happens like way early than you think it would. Way more early. Shadow. Like this game, that's a little bit on torments before you know how to apply multipliers to the proper places and get damage. After you figure out that, and a little bit, of course, of maintaining your resistance to defenses, and it's like it's no problem at all. And then you look at it, it's like I don't know how I wasn't torment 4 the whole time. How did I ever struggle? But PoE2 is not like that. It could be any given point in the campaign for whatever reason. It's like, why am I not getting this? What is happening? Open to also you learn how to build over there, but it's a lot more, I think, dependent on build, where the overall system of how you get to a place in D4, it really doesn't matter what build you're playing. It's basically the same steps. It's just they'll change the name on what you need to apply and a little bit of this and that, like on uniques and where they're slotted, which will be even more complicated next season. But you know, overall. You know, same concept over and over again. A lot of PoE, PoE2, there's so many things that all go together that if you're missing one thing and it's holding you back, sometimes it takes some work to figure out how to solve it. And then you think you solved it and you realize to actually solve the whole build, you have to rotate everything. Because some other piece will be broken in the process of fixing what you were trying to fix. That's often the case in that game. Maybe introducing chaos armor to this one will make it a little bit more like that, but I don't really see it. Sword is vicious. It's still going. That's the deal. That's what I get for getting the boot so easily. Life, resets. Alright, Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life. Reset you. Reset. But even in PoE2, you're playing like a really meta build. The early campaign stuff is not that much a mechanical check. It might be more in the future. They balance it out a little bit more. But I know I've seen like certain like builds come through compared to mine. They're always a little bit more like utility based. So they just delete those bosses and don't really bat an eye, even like on level. And gear matters so much. You gotta get that nice drop. Reset. Sparkling water type. Enjoy. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. Whoops, what? Was I standing in the same place too long? It's like, no, no, no. You are AFK. Get out of here. It's like, no, I was working on that. I was working on that. See, this is the master working struggle. There. Shake my head. Are you gonna delete all my characters too? Is that how it's gonna be? Actually, no, I think the character selection screen lags, like, loading into the stuff too. The struggle is real. Wow, they really don't like me Masterwork. It's gonna freeze my whole rig. It kicked me out for standing in one place too long, I think. Here was the classic, you have not moved for too long, I think, there. Good times, good times. Okay, so back to this. We were working on you. You failed the last one, so we go again. Yeah, fresh server, fresh RNG, right? There's one. Nope, that's not it. Go again. At least my homicide's gonna be sorted for a while. I don't have to deal with it again. There's Ori. Reset me. There's a Dark Shroud Shadow. There's two. Poison again, rearing its ugly head. Do poison damage. Let's reset here. Dexterity. Nope. Crit strike damage. I don't see it. Dark Shroud Shadow. Critical strike damage. That's not for you. We're under 5k Forgotten Souls. That's painful. Reset. Yes, yesterday I had over 10k. Dexterity. Maximum life. I feel like I need the Marvel vs. Capcom, like, character selection song. They keep telling me I'm gonna take you for a little ride. Critical strike damage. Nope. Go again. Yep. 5 kills in hardcore PvP for the villain title. Critical strike damage. Basically, sacrifice your friends title. Dexterity. Because the 5 or the 10 or whatever number. It's one of those. Actually, I think it is the second tier of it. So it might be the 10 or whatever is the second. And I forget what the third one is. Go again. Dexterity. Reset. Go with that. Dexterity. Dexterity. Maximum life. I think not. Maximum life. Go again. You're gonna find someone to bribe. Child Shadow. Just make Ori do it. She will sacrifice her character's souls for titles. Instead, you really let her do it too, and you both have it. Resets. Nope. Little strike damage. It is one of the titles when you're standing in town. People like look at it like, how did they get that? I look it up and I'm like, what? Who does this? The thing. Go again. There's our Dark Shroud Shadow. For 5k Forgotten Souls, the pain. Get these. You keep getting an error. You refresh that one too? Dirty Devil's in the chat, so let's be fine. Just trying to like reload in and all these things. Did you ban yourself from the YouTube chat, Ori? Is that what happened? Your poison damage. Are you sure you're in the right one? Critical strike damage. Resets. Poison damage. Resets. See, there you go. That's what you know. Dexterity. Dexterity. Were you saying something? No, actually, the funny thing is a lot of things are censored in the YouTube chat. When people say stuff that's like over the top, it doesn't even appear on monitor 2. But I actually can see it on monitor 3 because OBS still, for some reason, picks up all that trash. So I was getting a good chuckle. Look at this, I was like, oh, you can't see it over there? I have no, what did you think was gonna happen? Alright. Crit strike damage. Reset that again. Alright, damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Come on now. Like, I don't even need this roll that much, but we come so far, we gotta do it. Like, what else am I gonna do with all this? Forgotten Souls and off the site. Crit strike damage, come on. The struggle. We're gonna go on a half an hour of just spamming this window. We were probably already there, because technically it was going before we hit the upload snag. Dexterity, reset you. There you go, Dark Shroud Shadows. Poison damage, resets. Maximum life. The Curse Blade. Maximum life, go again. Maximum life here. Have we used 100k of this weapon so far? I think so. For opposite. Like, hey, out here slamming this unfortunate weapon and it's eating my materials. Gonna force me to start actually open boxes the first time of the season. That's what's up. Resets. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Dexterity. 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 Reset me. Critical strike damage. Reset. Dexterity. Reset us again. Maximum life. Go again. Maximum life. If you're looking to get the villain title, all you need to do is pre-prep a bunch of characters or just keep like recreating them as they die. I'll let somebody kill it. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. There's 2. It doesn't have to be any level, it just has to get to the PvP area. There we go, 3. So over like 100,000 on the site, which is still only like a 4th of what the polearm did to me last season. We're still okay, we're still alright. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Let me switch back to the pin shot so we go back to farming now in peace, since I have like a huge chunk of mats I can fill up. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This is a little painful though. I wanted the pin shot revised. Got you. We'll throw everything else back in and we are good to go. She's got a Strava Deepwood and Strava Deepwood Gold Reserve. Phew! Didn't go to break the record. Our worst upgrade is over 400k on the site. Didn't even keep track the Forgotten Souls on a Barbarian polearm, and that still is worst Masterwork last season. Was when it was worst masterwork in the history of my playing this game. Okay, then it was also on a barbarian, which I didn't need any of that sweat on. But out of principle, we gotta do at least one class, one build, one build per class. So you kind of get like almost everything masterwork or everything masterwork to orange, and then that was the rough one. All right, no problem. Get rid of these out here. Obelisk. Yeah, and then the hardcore thing, you're looking to get the kill each other PvP title. You only need one person that's there, and they can kind of anchor it, and like you keep re-inviting, so the other person can teleport to them, just like you do in software. So we just have to have one person that gets over there on the horse and just keep it going. Okay, then here. There's just that first one to get through. It's not so bad. You can do it on Eternal. You have to have one lying around Eternal too. That's where you also maybe get the rat title? I think the 5 kills is the rat title, something like that. Remember, Fawn got his, or he didn't care about getting the other ones because he got so impatient with it. It's very tedious to do. Let me get the villain. I think the one on top. Love that. Take care of the rest. Teleport. Hit this Chillin winged. Looking for 2 more tree bones. Those again. Okay then. Sure. I don't need that. Ravenous Soul? No, I do not. Run. Jester Rogue, run. 2 champs. So lazy about hitting my Shadow Clone. You got the other one. Nice. Let's see if this is cursed. It is. Somehow we knew. Somehow we knew. Love this green chaos. There's a lot of nice things this season, but by far my favorite is just giving me Eagle Horn the guaranteed bounce. This is the way it should have always been. I can't believe that they had up to an 80% roll on it to happen, and then they took that away to be 1 every 4 shots. Whoever came up with that, why did you do this? Why would you ever think to do this? No, it's back. It's okay. It's back and better than ever before. It's so fun to farm like this. Out here playing pinball, billiards, whatever you want to call it. In my D4. Yup, it can be. It can be. It's one of those of like, it's not difficult enough to get stuff in this game that you feel like you have to have whatever the really nice thing is. And if you don't have it, everyone else around you seems like they do. So, you know, that's pain. That's pain. Like, for whatever reason, RNG is continuously denying you in a game where it should be easy enough, but yet it isn't. And then Masterworking, well, you just witness what that looks like. One of them, I'll get it in like 1 to 5 attempts, and then the other one will go for half an hour, basically, before it hits the triple. It's like, okay, what did we do to ever deserve any of this wild RNG swing? Alright, so next season, the Season of Chaos. Biggest thing about it, Chaos Armor. So a lot of the select uniques across class and generic uniques will roll in different armor slots in the Chaos Rifts throughout the season. And there are also individually unique per class powers that you can assign, like a lot of the other seasons that we have powers. Along with those Chaos Rifts. They're supposed to be pretty interesting. We'll see in the PTR in a few hours how interesting they are. That are coupled along with adjustments to the Horde. Okay, we collect this. We'll go do the curse thing over here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling it's going to inspire them to do something more permanent. But it's just going to be called something different. Like how we had it was that became the Pits, and the like the Hellborn that were originally the Bloodseekers or whatever they were. But they keep the content, they tweak it, and then they rename it. Redo this. You know their elixir. Which ones do I have? I just don't save a lot of excess elixirs these days. I would get the volley. This one. And then we'll move over to do more animes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, on the right side. I'm gonna take these. See how we're doing out here. Teleport frozen. Collect that. That's general rebalancing, that kind of thing. And they added another unique for every class that are also included in those Chaos Armor pools. So it's actually one of their biggest seasonal seasons in a long time. Like seasonal content kind of things in a long time. They didn't just hit us with another set of powers that everyone got the same stuff and mostly were running the same things. But like I see a perfect example is like Ori's playing her druid, I'm playing my rogue, we're both running Disintegrate. And it's not gonna be like that next season. Yeah, it's carriers. Let's see you, and then we're gonna move out to the right. I'll take that. On the left side. We do. What are we up to? Analyst earn activity. Corruption guard. There you go. And then we'll hit that. A little crusher again. Teleport frozen. I'll do these. Champions. Got those collected. Fine enough. Just that as you do. Okay, east side. Another artifact. Got these going. Fine over there. Let's get the Corpse Fiend out. Terrifying Summoners and Chilling Winds. Dread Touch, okay. Close to the Obelisk. There's our Chilling Wind. Inferno Blights. We got you. Okay. Next. We looking. Got the vials. Moving. We're moving. All the sides cool. And we got that complete. Let me go collect these things before I go hit the board. Alright. Amethyst Reserve coming up. Strong Room. Bestiary. That dagger is not the right skin. Sure thing. Let's take a look at you. Electrified obelisks and all. Let's roll around. Strong Room. There's you. Let's deal with that. Okay, fine. No problems. We'll hit all you. About that AoE now. Good for you here. And we're going this. Or hit the portal. Now, another artifact pillar. Slash crawler types. Whoa, we freeze them. I'll do that. There we go. We have recovered, I think. Alright, another one there. That'll drop some potion use. And then the other here. Or he's got that one. She doesn't want to touch the one that doesn't let it to evade, but the potion one's alright. So the big old bear. Hello to this. And here we are. Summoners. Got you here. Champions this way. Annihilator. Here you go. Fine for it. Annihilator. Waller Vampiric. Good for that. And the left side. Here's you. Those sorted. Use that here. Not too bad explosives. And then north. Explosive summoners. Good deal. Boss already eliminated. Let's go open the box. I'll go fine. Here's that and that. And then we'll hit this one. Or nope, already got the portal this time. It was the other. If you have the Battle.net client, you can download the test server by hitting the drop-down menu on the Battle.net launcher and downloading the PTR. The PTR is currently not up for a few more hours, but you can pre-download. Let's hit this. Set your client to the public test room. So we're going this way. Harry, go get your obdicite. What are you doing? Did you see how much I spent? We need more. Stone carving. Get out here. So these, yeah, I don't know how the rotational aspect of the new orphan maker is going to feel, but I guess we'll find out. I usually don't like being locked into like a large rotation. A short one, okay-ish. Ish. We'll find out. Granted, I might be more interested in rolling around with Flurry anyway. I always like Flurry. Explosives. That'll be fine. Let's go take a look out here. You know, my stealthiness. I don't need those things. Keep running. Get that. That lightning going off, keeping her out of stealth. Our right side's got more things to pew pew. Looks good. We're out here to the right. Have a little doorway here. Okay, Hollow Diabolist. That's that. Right side here is good. Collecting all of you. Fine. Champions. Got explosives there. Fiery Soul Burner also. Outside, no worries. Now here. Need that. No, we don't. Back to right. All desired city. Up we are going. And the north. Okay. Nicely done. Okay, crossbow, tech rune, foils, files, Irrigars, offering. At least the volcanic went towards Ori and not me. Mine gets a little painful when I sit in the volcano. Up we go. Such nice ice we got there. Struggle. Let's draw off, down you go. Let's see here. Away from the blood just in case. Not too bad. 13 shades go off the entire time. So we're not allowed to, okay, I was gonna say we're not allowed to get any ancestrals at all. It was pretty close to 9 for a bit there. There's some stuff down. We'll take these. Okay. Enjoy your saves, Ori. Let me inventory this. Oh, that's my onesie. Over here. Yeah. PTR will be here before you know it. Like resistance, dexterity, thorns, energy on kill, dexterity, that weird theme, the items loaded. Better. Right. Let's get this stuff out. What the heck do people name their characters these days? Living steel. If I want to do a living steel farm for something, I got a lot of that floating around, like a surprising amount. Just like nobody needs that much of the living steel right now, which is just as well. It means that people didn't have to suffer the hell tide. That's always nice. Okay, get these things. Dexterity, crit strike chance, cold resistance, a touch of exploit, but that's not enough. We're rolling bows. We got a little off the side, just a little though. Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna go do the custom content search through. A trap. It's a trap. Here's my off-site mind forsaken query. Let me go make more elixirs here. Need that lucky hit. There you go. That'll be better. And here we are. It's me, myself, and I, and a whole lot of my arrows. Granted, if the arrows actually made any sense, I'd probably friendly fire myself a lot. Just a lot. Alright. Only download files and browse. True, true. Okay, here. As cozy of a stream as a lot of people like to think my stream is cozy, we are nothing compared to those who just sip some coffee and look at videos or whatnot. Reaction streamers just piggybacking off of the entire internet is quite something to me. Quite something. I can never watch people do that long. It's like I don't like people's personalities enough, I guess. Maybe they playing like that. And then I can't do it because all I would do is shit talk and everyone's feelings would get hurt, even if I'd be completely kidding and not like all that serious. Like, you could never know for sure what I would say with something like that. So I'd probably be very good at it, but just I don't think Twitch and others would be like super into that concept around here. Clear that over there. Yeah, but the low impact of what it is for like the amount of work and then like the high gain, it's like I don't blame them for doing it. It's just every now and then we'll have somebody who is into that who will come through here and like want me to do that sort of thing. It's like, no, that's not what I do. It's just like, it's just a damn shame how rewarding it is. Like, that's a damn shame. Okay, here. Grab the artillery. Tear out that way. Poison enchanted. There's died. I know like really one good example of someone who does that, who I remember when they started streaming, they were like my next door neighbor in a game. And we were talking like their entire viewership at the time would be my clan, just like trolling. That's basically where they got their start for streaming, and now a lot of the time I look over there and see what they're doing, like reactionary videos is the primary thing. We're talking to thousands of people. This blows my mind. It's just always like that. You always had a nice personality. We liked you, and we still do. Just like it's wild, and that's what happens. That's what happens. I didn't pay any attention to Twitch or anything like that for many, many years. So just like looking for the people who I follow, which was not many people when I decided I was gonna start like gaming and streaming because I had the connection to do it. And I saw the numbers and that person was doing it. I was just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. They're like, what are they doing? They were actually playing the game that I was playing for a while, and I started streaming and reaction videos. And now primarily it's almost all reactionary videos now. So you sit in a room chilling and watching other people's content and laughing at it mostly. Not even like saying that much, but mostly laughing at it. That's it. That's it. Alright. Yeah, see, yeah, like, why do people watch it? But I feel like they just like, it's like watching those same videos, but with somebody, like, kind of your friend, or like maybe similar personality to you, and it just adds to, like, the social aspect of it. So, some people are into it. It is what it is. It's like, that's wild to me. I mean, my brother sits here and he, like, sees what I do, and he's like, it's wild that people come and hang out and do this. Yeah, but I'd say most of us are all like grinding too, generally. Or they would want to be grinding here, but they're like at work or something. It was like a lot of you that do that. I was like, that I feel like it makes no sense. Like, it's your game, so you relate. You relate. But the reaction video is like harder to wrap my head around too. The Blasto Shrines equip me though. Like, I can't even do, like, co-streams for Diablo, things like that, and be, like, cool with it. It feels weird, one, not to be playing, and then two, not to say anything. A little questionable, because that's just my personality. It's just, like, that's also probably why I can't have nice things. Like, I can't be trusted. I'm still floored that they chose me to actually live stream this game one time. I'm just like, okay, alright. Well, no, I contained myself for the most part. I think the only time it was like, I don't know what she doing. It was the AI voiceovers for here before they put in the real voiceover. Kind of got me going a little bit. Suppressors. Up we go. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Alright. You went to kitchen to boil water, you came back to the computer with a water boiler? You are awake! What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, then let's take these. We'll see how we do with that artifact. You want that. And there are bodies here to flip. I always thought they were really hard to see it in the actual game. I can see like the map marker, like I can play by the map. So much stuff in this game is like the same color, even like the little flash that they have is not enough for me to actually spot it, and it's like really hard, especially in like just constant like screen chaosing because every thing I'm shooting. The struggle is real. Suppressors here, here. Take all that. All the summoner, the plague bearer will go. Treasure room. Places and shock lances. Cool again. Another goblin. No worries. Then we'll move over here on the right side. Problems with those. Here's this again. And northwest. Roger artifacts. Okay. Let's hit you again. Back over to the right. Poison drag brawler. Good enough. And then we'll hit that artifact here, and here, and here. Rapnel. Sure thing. Let's head up here to this one. Flesh Reaper. Doom Reserve Strong Room, all the sight mine. Nope, we still got a few more hours until the thing. Okay, so see how we're doing here. No, no! Oh no! Hold back, hold back. CC doesn't mean credit card, Ori. CC does not mean credit card. That's not what we mean. That's not what we mean. Okay, then. Here you go. Is it Friday yet? I asked because they were like, when's the next sale for PoE2 stuff? I don't think it'll be storage tabs, but they only did that like 2 weeks ago or something, so it's like once a month they did those. I mean, that sounds like me. Cause like anytime they get like a big sale and there's like DLCs, I'm just like, oh, let's grab all these. So you didn't play that, but I might. The last summer sale I didn't buy any though. So I guess it plus. Okay, then here you go. Let's do this one. I'm just like anticipating. I'm gonna spend stupid amounts on just PoE2 stuff. I'm only gonna be there like 3 weeks or something. And we'll have to spend all this stuff for D4 too. So you know, it's fine. This is fine. Like between just, if it was just D4 wasn't so bad, but now I feel like it's the start of a new league, new season thing that does it. So you're just getting bombarded by lots of new stuff all at once, and all the hype. Like, can't stop. Can't stop. Champions. Here you go. And then season 10 for this game is gonna have a collab of some sort. So I know I'm doomed. I know I'm doomed. I don't even know what it is yet. I already know. Help me. Help me. Then here. North we go. It's fine. I have no use for over-the-top fashion and purses and any of this anymore. So think of how much I save on all that. So it's easy. Cosmetics and this stuff, not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. Don't overspend just because it's on sale. You see, this is my logic, right? It's like, I'm spending so much less not buying all the touching grass stuff. So no matter how much I reasonably can spend in these games, it's nothing compared to that. See? This is my trap that I set for myself. I can't have nice things. Spit eater. It's like, we just got the 5080 in this thing. Like, what more do I need? But, you know, it is what it is. The 5080 was a good sale too. Okay, let's hit the portal. See what else is going on. Yeah, see? You saved money today. They fixed the comp for free. You were anticipating it was gonna cost you. You can buy this. I'm a horrible influence, I'm sorry. Chili Wade. Over here. It's like, you drink instant coffee, right? You don't even get the, like, overpriced Starbucks and whatever else that everyone else around here probably is drinking. You save money there as well. You're good at things. You save plenty. It's fine. Okay, here. Let's collect those. And Silken Spires, there's two. Slowly. Slowly. How slowly? Never slow enough. Okay, Blink Swift, my friend. Yeah, whole game. Imagine all the value of that. I actually haven't bought anything for myself on the Switch 2 since I bought it. I didn't buy that either since I got it. That was what I should say, since I got it. I'm doing okay. Temptation's always there, but I haven't done it. I didn't play it at all yesterday, so it's already happening, but that's because we're like revving up for the PTR here, and then like PoE2, so I'm trying to collect my marbles so we know what we're doing, but I still didn't like put together a preliminary build kind of deal for any of these characters for the PTR. I'm just gonna do it live and like make all the mistakes and readjust later. It's not like it's the real season yet, so I usually play like really dumb stuff in the PTR before we clean it up again and it's actually ready for like hit worthiness. All it has to be able to do right now is do hordes reasonably, whatever that takes. A few hours. Okay. You make your ship a bird fixing center for your ship. Wait. Do I need this? I might. Oh no, Ori, what have you done? Like, that's creating a real monster. I can't get obsessed with those things as I will. This is actually an amazing concept. The pain says it up there, it's gonna be somewhere around 10 or 11 PDT. Around these ways. Simulation games. We love a good simulation game. Let's collect that artillery. I was almost a The Sims streamer. Almost. I thought about like how chill would that be? How chill would it be to just talk shit about my own Sims? That's what I would do. That's what I would do the entire time. I hate on my own people, but nobody cares. It's The Sims. They're mine to be god over. I can hate or love them all to my heart's content. Oh, goodness. Like Animal Crossing, these kind of things. And I realized, like, you are too out for blood and a little bit too grindy, I think, is the problem. To really sustain and be happy with that. So I went with Dead by Daylight first. That's what I went with. Like, PvP type person about a game that really captured my attention like that. I originally was gonna do New World, but it was kind of just... I got so involved with like all the politicking kind of deal, it's like you can't really stream that so well. I realized, like, usually when I play this kind of games, that's how it goes. Maybe, you know, not... wouldn't be like the happiest and most natural fit. So it was Dead by Daylight when I finally get the go live, like, daily kind of life. Which definitely the personality quite a bit more. But people in Dead by Daylight were just not happy people. They didn't love the game. They showed that they had a love-hate relationship, and they still very much do. And it got kind of sad to see people like come in day after day, and they were just unhappy people. I was like, you play games that make you happy. and not take out that unhappiness on everybody else around you, which is what they're basically trying to do to me. Let's go ahead and reset. So D4 is a great place to be. It's super chill, despite it being all about slaying demons and absolutely slaughtering the denizens of hell. So, you know, happy medium. Go ahead and get rid of that. And then see how we do with this one. We got a raw drink. This is fine. Amulets. Gloves. I'd like you to stop lagging a little bit. What is that character name that's next to me? And then you get moments like that. Settle down. Settle down, Twist. Not the one in here, the one over there. Okay, so Hallowed Ossuary, Zenith, Lights Watch, Face the Shrine, Heathens. Black Asylum, Zenith, Hallowed Ossuary. Yeah, a lot of Hallowed Ossuaries, but that's okay. I'm looking at this like I'm anticipating me to cap out, but after we spent so much on that sword, I am not in danger of doing that anytime too soon. Gotta get more of that fear back. We're at 57. I'm gonna full stack back in. Okay. Here we are. Really southwest. Channeling. Okay then. Fine. Do the follow. Welcome in. Butcher. I'm talking about how you would make a good killer in Dead by Daylight, friend. But you're not a good killer in your own game anymore these days, and that's kind of sad. It's like that early stage of when you're setting up a character, and even then, barely any these days, and that's it. He is not what he used to be. He was proper scary at the beginning of the game. I missed those days. I still can't completely put my finger on it, is because we're all just that much better at the game, or has he been power crept? I think it's a little bit of both. Hey, Aura. Okay, here. Rolling with it. Go portal. Okay, let's do that again. And I wanted to refresh everything so they line up together again. You had your coffee on to fill up your computer. I mean, what good is a brand new PC if not to fill up its hard drive with stuff, all sorts. All sorts. Alright. Season 3 was a Scary Butcher. Season 0, Season 1. Season 1 I played hardcore. Just for a little bit. So there was a window when he was like proper scary. But even in that one, it's like over very fast. I was playing Blood Surge like that whole time. So, you know, naturally tanky. There's only so much he could do to me. The only thing that was scary and hardcore was my internet connection in prime time. Often wanting to roll over and die, but much like my internet likes to do, it doesn't completely like to DC, so any like DC protection or whatnot one could possibly have, I didn't get that. That was just like straight out like well over 1k ping kind of lag for extended periods of time. You just hope for the best that it wouldn't catch me. It's only wouldn't catch me at that time like the Butcher. My internet's super obnoxious. It's like when it dies, I want it to just die. It's like, you're gonna go out in a blaze of glory so I know your status. But it likes to like linger. It likes to give me hope. That bastard, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. It's so much easier when you don't have hope for these things to actually work and then they don't. Don't break your cup holder. Doesn't have a cup holder. Disgusting. How can someone leave something like that out? Alright, rings. Reservoir escalation is amulet and the crossbow. Let's go. What was the Immortal Flamesource season? Season 5. That was something. Page Masters, here you go. Oh, season 3 was the Malthus season, the Construct? Yeah, the Sinestral stuff. The son of Malthus sometimes would be scary enough that we would just don't bother with him. He's too tanky, we'll just run through. just run through and he'll leave us alone. So I suppose the Butcher sometimes had that kind of vibe too. And yeah, I think season 3 was before they really adjusted the resistances and things on the Sorcerer, so it was a rough time for that class survivability-wise. I remember that. Okay, this way. What did you do? Your CD-ROM. When's the last time I had a CD-ROM? That's crazy to think about. CDs? DVDs? Blu-ray? Some people still like stuff on Blu-ray, don't they? Alright, so let's open this. Let's see what else is happening. A little bit of all of these. Here. There you go, champions. Got that going for me. Okay, cool chance. Not bad. And then over to the right side. Problems here. We've got one of those will be around the corner to my left. There's the channel lead with your fire chant out of there. Pretty good this way. Give me the bloodstone. And we'll hit this. Okay. Blood Bishop. Like that. Killer Shrines for Audra Gold Reserve. Let's see. What do we do here? Blood covering like one of the eyes of the mask. It always looks a little interesting. Oh, see the underpass. Oh no. Okay, southwest. No. Coffee mug thing was broken, wouldn't go back in. You asked him to show you? Wow. Cup holder. I see now. That makes more sense. Let me see. Artillery. I think some people, they really didn't know any better. Wow. I mean, I guess. Alright. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Not one bit. It was sound down. I love that you add that part, like, oh, it makes even more sense now. Yep. That side of town, huh? Yeah, checks out. Checks out. Oh, no. Okay, here you go. Okay. Let's do the artifact pillar thing. In the circle I am, and here we are waiting just for them to spawn properly. I got a summon special demon, we got some speed, we got more attunements. Sure, why not? I guess the lunatics technically are worth more value. Who minds that? Go this way. Wallace and Chillin wins, we got you cleared out. Of all the things. The sacrifice and all the places. One of those. Nicely done. Just like the alphas for you and the Tempest. Over here again. Another. Thirsty Cold Enchanted. Great Gestation. Amalgam goes. Right here, next pillar. A lot of speed. It is quite nice too. Alright, Pyroclast. There. So I'll do that again. Little Omnisite. Escalation sigils. One of that, one of that, one of that for GA. Let's go. Into this obnoxiously large dungeon again. How do we look? West side for the Willwick. Poison Shock Lance. Tempest. There's for you. path line down to the left side. Okay, take the gold. And we'll see about this over to the northwest. That's a dead end. Nice traversal to go backwards it has there. Let's go see the champion. Weird shot angle. Bouncing all the wrong ways. Fair enough. Here you are. Little summoner. That's alright. And the northwest. Okay, for this. Here's the spider. No worries. Got you done for. Hey, how you doing, J-Skills? Check this out.
Hello.
Howdy howdy. Summoner. No sign of the treasure room, right? It could be right back there, but oh well, we're at the boss. We'll go with it. Carapace. No resource there somehow. For the spider to go through, it's like, how does it end up so big? Doesn't make all that much sense. Well, you got way too much legs to have contained it in that around the coast. You'll reserve all this time. It says right in the pin, 10, around 10, 11 a.m. PDT, somewhere around there usually is when you can expect it. Don't know, maybe absolutely certain exactly on the dart, but somewhere around there could be right. Okay, this way. Moving that around, yeah. On the side, take this. And then, what's this one doing? One for this one. Our left now, suppressors. You again. Mm-hmm. Here you go, champion. Here. Take a look on right side. That's suppressor. That looks fine. That going. Alright. I have to. Season 10 mechanics looking pretty good. Okay, let's chosen. This again. Alright now. Anything on here right there? Nope. Keep going. Out here again. Frozen tip is chilling wind. Frostburn. That's okay. See how we do. Right there. And down this way. Get that untie. Fine for that. And left. I want to untie this person, but apparently the character does it. And these definitely don't want me to. Go on. There we go. Now we're over here on the right side. My savior. Here, free the prisoners. So, did I see them right here on my right again? Champions, that's okay. Don't need that, do I? Let's untie you, and then here. Got that again. Suppressors. Okay. So, now, what do we have to work with over the northwest side? Spectral Awakening. Got that going for us. And boss time. Resurrected Malice. This one is the one leading up to Astral. That's my shadow clonette. Nicely done. Alright, Ritual Files, Grim Secrets, Lord Zier's Offering. Let's go. Hail Perry doesn't exactly match the vibe of this group, but it's fine. It's fine. You'll have a little jester creepy thing one day. You can hit this now. Back it up. Now we wait. Sometimes the resource keeps coming back even if it's just kind of like locked in. You adjusted it. Got a shots, right? Shot is fine. Maybe a little bit more of a sound effect than usual. Those bit shot is a little bit. Oh, hey, hello! It's the Burning Butcher. Sometimes I kill Astaroth so fast out the dark room, it doesn't even get to send whoever is stalking me. Like, I see the text and I'm like, oh well, I gotta go. This time he did show up though. Interestingly enough, I get some extra exclusive blood. Get out of here. Okay, inventory. How do you look? 135% on the shard. Not good enough. We do have 150% on that finally, but it didn't roll the maximum resource the way that I wanted it to for the barbarians. So one thing it's missing. Maximum resource unstable elixirs on the Emmy. Nah. Flicker step is in the chaos armor pool. I don't know, but it's there. I was like, what would I do with that? This one. Quite a healthy amount of escalations. Ancient reservoir. Let's keep. I guess the ancient reservoir's alright. It's got an early slay all kind of thing to it. What else did I need to do here? I think we're pretty good. Those green legs are pretty funny looking. I was like, oh yeah, I chose that. Let's see with the gloves enough. Not too weird. Pretty weird though. I got blood blisters to go with this part. I hardly ever pay attention to what the negative affix is on Nightmare Dungeons. When I do, I hope for Dark Omen because it's fun. For a second. Alright, slay all. You know how it is. Good. Here. Poison that way. Champions and lightning enchants. Some mortars will be fine. Look at how you're doing. I need some rune anyway. What round of this? Good succubus. Got you. See how that's doing. That going. Corpse axes. We'll deal with it. And the champions. One of that. One of that. Left side, here you go. Fine for you. Here's the opposite side. Okay, champs. Let's grab that gold here. Okay. Four corpse axes. Let's see how we do. Fine for now. Water frozen cold enchant, chilling wind. Get that going. Back over here to the left. The pit lord. Just like this. Here we go, champions. We grab the gold a little bit, lightning enchanted. Here you are. And let's do the ancient statue. Sure thing. Two champions. Ancient statue to the pedestal next up, down below. Northwest, how do you do? Nothing I need right this second. Ball of frozen cold and chilling wind. That'll go fine. Lightning summoners. Champions. And the southwest. Okay, then go lava site, that's no problem. And the next one. Champions. Explosive, extra obelisk here and here. Grab the ancient statue. And our next objective is bring that back over to the pedestal. Open this area out a little bit. Nothing promising, nothing fun. Why can't we get our stealth back? Okay, so I'm definitely wearing a shroud. I'm not doing anything. There we go. Well, I blame Sibo. Maybe he was PPUing on something and ruining everything for us. As he does. Okay. There you go. Let's move up this way. Little monolith. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. Alright, so protection shrines, Roger Beast here. Let me take all that. Okay. The next dungeon. Good deal. Champions are fine. Let's see how we do vampiric-wise. Let's Bloodthirsty out of here. This Roland, little suppressor. Play with that. More Obdusite. We love Obdusite. And the next one. Sure. Okay, take that. How do you do skeletons? Not bad. See how we do. Another one of this. Trying to slay everything. Interesting bounce sometimes. I was like, I don't know how that ended up where it did, but that's kind of why it's interesting. Grab the protection. Off the middle wall. Got some stragglers over on the left. No, I don't take that. I took that back. I didn't go that way yet. So that's not on me. We just haven't gone that direction. Another one. Nice. Whoops. Well, you're the key holder, so we gotta grab that. You'll see this one. 4 hours until PTR things. Getting warmer. We're getting there. Okay, got some Linus. Lubin. You. Nice suppressors. And then what else are we doing? Inferno Strive. Champion okay. What is this over here? Alright, Sentinel Statue. We need one more of you. One more. Where's the elites? Yep. Here like this. Let's go ahead this over to my left again. Elites. Pop that with Sentinel Statue. Here you go. And the next one, whoops. Okay, so pants. Up we go. Oh, we fine, Team Lord. Good deal. Now, Dark Stronger equipment's all for Roderick Gold Reserve. Okay, here we are, right? And now... Animus for Animus carriers an Inferno. A little bit of gold. Great shot over here. Can't bypass that. Well, we could, but I wouldn't be happy about it. I'm tempted to take certain points out of my damage amplifiers while we're farming on this and just throwing it into imbues. Just so they're more colorful. Whoa. They actually kind of look neat. Let's go. Here you are. Another one of these things. Plague Bearers are also a-okay. See how that does. Alright, summon a special item. Roderick attunements. Test awaits. Okay, this one will grab the Idol of Weights. No evade allowed. I got enough dash, should be fine. Let's hit this one over here at the moment. Terror Plague Bearer. Okay then. Let's grab that. Whoops. Well, that's fine. I guess let it happen. Don't get hit by it. Okay, pillar's done. Next one's alright. Another one. And we need more things to spawn. Got it. That'll do. Espresso right here. No thank you. Our left side. Sacrifice shrine. Frozen. A rage station. There you go. Okay, so let's hit this. Fine for us. Okay. East out here. How do you do? Right side pillars. And right side fire glass. Let's open up here. Little dagger, gloves, and a ring. I don't think there were any escalations, so we'll go with that. Okay, up we go. Alright, the new things that are coming are listed in the patch notes that are linked in the pin on Twitch. We have Chaos Armor coming, which is a lot of the uniques throughout the game are also going to appear in other armor slots with increased aspects. You'll be able to mix and match different uniques and situations that we wouldn't be able to do before. Whoops, that is not the direction I want to go. We are also getting seasonal powers that are going to be different across the different classes. So it's a little bit more unique feeling than it was in the like past seasons where everybody kind of ended up running basically more or less the same powers over and over again. So we got that going for us. The hordes are getting a little bit of an update, so they should be more interesting. And with that also comes Chaos Rifts, which we'll be doing to do the seasonal content and getting the drops for the Chaos Armor. There should be relatively rare drops. We're going to see what those drop rates look like at the PTR in a few hours. I would hope they're not too easily accessible because they are quite powerful. Something rewarding us for grinding. Okay, here we are. Got that. And moving on through. Okay, Heraldic Artifacts. This looks good. And then we're over here on right. Initially win things. Click that one. Now what's going on over here? Right side. Here you go. Heraldic Artifact for me. I'm halfway through my enemies. Still need more. Artifact again. The completion loot upgraded. That's nice, but where's my anime at? Get this. Having so much more evade, not evade, so much more dash. Does not quite have that same return. Let's play with this Spark Lasher. Alright, pop these. Yep, to get the exact combination of Chaos Armor you want is going to be a lot of work. The PTR will easily be able to do it through Mirac, but I'm really curious how much is it going to take for normal actual play. It's a lot of my PTR activities. Probably gonna be just trying the horde and seeing what it ends up looking like. Select this. See how we do over this way. Yeah. Okay, so here with this, we'll move over to the northwest. Do you have our animus in here? Moving right along. See here. And our bloodstone's back here somewhere. Chilly wind for you. I'll take that out. And southwest. Champions. Fire enchants. Watch out for terrors. Another annihilator. Pass. Back along here. Let's see. You like making lazy builds for farming. I feel like lazy equals sorcerer for me. It's like hit one thing, screen clears. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Champion. There you go. Grab the bloodstone. That was the laziest of the builds we played this season. I feel like Hydra was pretty lazy. You could spam a lot, you don't really need to. Perpetually, everything just died. See how it goes for me. I had to work pretty hard on my barbarian just because I had to constantly make sure I'm like actually hitting the right direction, the right things. As opposed to everything just dying by me existing. Which always feels bad if you know that the thing that is doing the most damage is also the thing that it feels like you're doing like the least amount of work. That is the imbalance. Alright. I see. Just not your style then. Alright, new spoils, legendary spoils, grim secrets. I would imagine Barbarian's gonna look better next season than it looked this season. This season was just not super exciting to be a Barbarian unless for whatever reason you really liked Mighty Throw in the Pit. I'm not into that rotation. No. Okay, then here. Like, fix that helmet. The ugly bastard helm not doing the extra fire was a bit of a miss. Okay. How are we doing? Back up. Are we there yet? No, we're not. Actually, where's my... There it is. And where's my cursor right now? I have questions. No worries, no problem. Nicely done. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been team all classes for the entirety of this game. We'll see what happens whenever they release the new class and how it performs. But I've always been every class because I really don't truly jive with any of them. Like, I like the Dex classes the most because the mobility just feels good, and I like that often they have pulls involved, so Spiritborn and Rogue feel pretty decent, but they're technically not me. Usually I'm auras or support utility type characters, where this game doesn't really call for those much. So even if they do release what you would think would have auras, like what purpose will they serve? Will it actually feel right? And to be honest, I don't know if my hopes are very high on that category, just to be completely honest. So we're just gonna have to see. Just gonna have to see. Vol damage here. We get rid of those. You had like support type things in D3 is my understanding, because of course like no greater rifts really called for those things with purpose. Now this game doesn't have that. So it means like there's probably only so much they can do for a player like me to have a class that's really like the one I want to be all the time. So we're just gonna stick and float around with all of them and just do a little bit of everything and play all the like the meta stuff, play some non-meta stuff, and just kind of jive. I mean, it's gotta be 7,000 hours into this game, so it must still be doing all right. It always feels weird when I think about it, because yeah, I'm a person that has no true main. No main in D4, despite it being the game I've been playing the most for like the last 2 years. I like to watch Zenith and Hallowed Ossuary. That's just because I'm a grinder too, so we can always have stuff to grind in this game, regardless of if the class hits right or not. Yeah, give us shields in some capacity. Necro doesn't count. It just doesn't count. And the one shield that's worthwhile on Necro, Lidless Wall, they're moving it into the Chaos Arbor, so you like the Lidless Wall's effect, you can have it on a non-shield. Where it's actually much more useful, probably. This is fine. It's fine. I wonder will it keep whatever implicits and things it runs. I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention to that part, if they told us. Pretty sure, didn't they give that? I think there's just something special. There's something special on this. Collect that. So let's see how we do over here. Okay. Lightning and cold enchants. Get rid of everything here. Artillery, our right side. Fine for that. What else is here? Little summoner. Get those and those. I'll take this and we'll take a look at how we're doing out here. Do you want Lidless Wall and a rare shield out paladin? You want the effect, like something like that, it kind of leaves the AoE all over the place. Like this. Grab one of these. You're trying to form the shield wall. You want that experience with you. And I was thinking about shields in this game, the way that you would think shields would perform. It's like we don't need any of that. They have to make sure they give shields like damage multipliers as it currently is, because there's nothing in the game that makes me feel like, well, we need a protective utility right here. We need something that'll help us survive this move. Like, not that that never really happens logically in like the end game. We just delete everything. If you want to delete everything faster, not have somebody who's wasting your time and character and like damage potential by doing anything else. That's why I just like it grinds my gears the wrong way. It does. Artillery. It's just like every cool thing you do is like, we don't need that. We need more damage. Like right now, I'm not running the trick shot that makes this look cooler. Because technically, I'm more effective in doing more damage when I'm not running that. Next season, hopefully with the Azarathi, you change it, I won't feel that way. But you know, that. Side. Summoner. That one is done. We needed the stones to be over here on the left. Right? No, actually, it's over there. Yeah, the real left, not the right, the left. I said the right thing and then I went the wrong way. Oh, this is fine. Okay, Lord Berlium. Get out the way so I can do what I need to do, friend. There we go. That's better. Alright. Lord Bishop. Alright. Good morning, Gemini. Alrighty, what are we up to? Like strong rear artillery. Let's go here. The Andariel as it was without the internal cooldown. I missed that too. That was fun. The Barrage Row experience, that one-shining season in the Horde. Where we just lagged each other to death with the totem. Was funny. And the totem, unique, I'm pretty sure it's Chaos Armor. You want to drop the totem around, you can. Don't know how useful that would be, but you can. Not gonna take up a weapon slot anymore. Okay, fine. Moving along this way. Fair chance for you. Back to that one. The skeleton archers. Champions. Iron chance. Careful here. I remember we were always blaming... What other class was super popular? There's another build that was also really popular that season. We would blame them. I think it probably was Lightning Spear. We would blame them for the lag and all like their frozen orbs and everything going around. But I think it was mostly them hitting the totem and then like the barrages hitting the totems. Like everybody was hitting the totems. It was like breaking the game. It was pretty funny. That's how we ended up losing the Andariels as we knew it, because the Poison Nova, I guess, determined was the one that was breaking the game enough that it was like it had to get shut down. And now Andariels just has never felt the same ever again. It's sad because it wasn't just that build; it was fun and there was lots of other stuff you could just throw it in there, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna do some extra poison now. It was just fun. And now it's not even close to the same enough to bother. PTR starts usually or sometime around 10-11 a.m. PDT. So we still got a few more hours. Okay. Shadow enchant, suppressors. Good for you. Test to wait. I'll drop some evade. I'll go ahead and grab this right here. There you go. Okay, here we are on the right side. Take these now. Okay, this way. No problems. Charge bolts is fun. Finally. Justice for the forgotten lightning power. You can move that Staff of Lamentation weapon to something else. I think that's finally gonna have its moment. That's the only thing I always felt was holding it back. You didn't get the two-handed aspect opportunity. Okay, now let's go over here. Pillar activity. Okay, now that's what we up to. Empiric is okay. Let's see how we look. Left side's gonna have that little sacrifice. I'll take it back down, all the way down here. They're gonna force me to do that far pillar. Right there. There we go. I don't mind if we do. I think this will about do it, but just in case, looks like another pillar opportunity up top. Aha! I don't know if I killed any of that. It just kind of happened to be existing. Agony's done. So I'm gonna open up these. Christmas lights. We want the Blizzard build. Dagger, gloves, and over here. Dagger is not the right skin right now. We need a mechanical box to the pedestal. So mechanical box is here. Deal with you. Grab our shenanigans this way. Nope. Last stand. Get out of here with that. More fire chance. There's suppressors that way. Next up. Good look again. Artillery. Champions. Here we go to the east. Killing explosives. Clear here to the right side. I'm actually indifferent to the hammer aspect of like paladin type classes. Is that what you mean? Collect these. It's like it's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Like I always say, like Razor Wings kind of plays like that. That's cool. That's fine. But that particular class and that kind of like archetype is for me because of the auras. So they can put in like that kind of concept, but it doesn't actually do anything if it doesn't actually come out on top as an actual asset in a party, as opposed to just stacking more damage. So I can't, just like all the rumors, I can't actually be hyped unless it's proven to actually be able to be a build that's viable in that style. So like the hammer type stuff, like that's cool, that's great, but I don't actually like holy classes. There's the aspect of like holy and like, oh, this is cool, I'm a heavy armored character, you know, that's nice, that's neat, but it's not actually the reason I play them. We grab the artillery. Let's go ahead and move here. We'll place that. And we're up to the slither deal. Cool. So, I'll decide my Roger B. Theory, Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go. See, I don't want 0 DPS because in this cave it doesn't work unless they change the way that things are built. 0 DPS is a waste in the character slot on almost all circumstances in this game. Because it's just not built that way. We split farm here is what we do. Anything that's important to us. You don't split farm. This is 0 DPS. Okay, this one. Fine for now. Okay, then what's that doing? Suppressors, there are 3. No, and it's still spinning. Well, to be fair, yeah, Razor Wing does that a little bit on Spiritborn, so learn from that and readapt, and like what they've done before should be okay for that particular kind of gameplay. The hordes will definitely provide that for us. And then let's see here. Site. Good for that one. Place your fire enchanted. Suppressors. There's there. Good for now. Like, at the height of me playing the kind of builds that I like to play across all the games, I generally buffer CC, but it's like PvP hard CC, so it's hard to capture that kind of vibe with these games. What you can have is like it's unnecessary is the problem. This over here, Southwest Champions. Suppressors. Biofiend. And then we have pulls on all sorts of other things where you don't necessarily need another class to do it. Like all the Dex ones can do it. Like, for instance, we'll probably end up with the PTR, like the Condorus Shroud is in Chaos Armor, so I can evade pull to my heart's content in any configuration on any of the rogues if that's what I want to do. It's just that pull is not so big. We usually make it work on repetition from the charges stack and enough cooldown reduction kind of worked out. You see that in Horde. Since it's also a Horde season, it's something I probably would do. And they took away some of the range on the Death Trap pull, so not quite as desirable for that aspect. But Spirit Board has all that in spades, and they'll have it on the Gorilla new unique. So assuming they kind of sorted Spirit Board's damage, which I haven't heard anything about them doing, I guess we'll see. That would be where you have big pulls, big CC already too. I don't really need a Paladin or whatever kind of class for any of that. Okay, Vampiric, get rid of the Gore Thief. Let's try the Bloodstone. I think they kind of have options for that on like most of the classes. Barbarians got their fair share too. Okay, place this. You want to work with Flicker Step? Yep, Flicker Step is also Chaos Armor. So those of us who want to spam the hell out of our ultimate, we can, can't we? Up this. Okay, so left side. Season 10 drops September 23rd. PTR is coming, but we got quite a bit to wait before we actually get the real deal. It's been a month. Okay. That'll go. Let's hit Astroff. He's got legendary spoils versus the keys versus the files. Yep, the GA surge for that armor stuff is gonna be wild. Alright. Up we go. That'll go down. Let me stay out of the way for a little bit. And then there's that. Grab our amulets, and we'll take this. Files, files, and more files. Let's go. Right, well, it quote-unquote nerfed, you mean fixed? Finally, then good. Because then you can actually play other parts of the game and they'll actually be able to adjust Spirit Board outside of its bugs. So that's good news. Right, dodge chance. Assuming when they say, people are saying nerf, they actually mean it's finally getting fixed, so it's not a double dip monster that supersedes anything else you could possibly do in Spirit Board until they feel bad and never get buffed. Because the danger always is everything you buff ends up getting super buffed by the bugs. Okay, so we are going. Drifting on this horse while my GPU catches up. There you go. Alright. We're good now? We're good? Maybe. One-handed weapons, amulets. Let's grab amulets. Right up here. Alright, Hydra is the sorcerer build that is the meta this season. It's getting numbers tweaked. Is it going to be a little bit less? We hope so. So then you can actually play other builds in the game and not feel like you're missing out because you're not playing a Hydra. The Hydra should be properly viable. It's still getting its amulet in the Chaos Armor collection, so it's gonna open up some possibilities for that, just like any of the other main builds that are doing well this season already. They just hopefully will not be so over the top that other builds basically feel like they can't play with them. But that's where we're at. That usually happens every season, like something's like super meta to the point that, well, If you're not Hydra, you may as well expect to get kicked out of pit parties because you were just going to slow the team down. That's the same concept of why we don't get what a lot of the action RPG community calls like 0 DPS type builds, because you're a liability, not an asset. It's for the best if they're adjusting some of those numbers. Let me go ahead and pop the bow. Maximum life. Get rid of this. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes in this game. Any given season, if something was the most meta, it will get squashed down to some extent the next season. So you would think it would leave room for something else to kind of rise above it and like keep it a little bit more fresh than not. But lately, I was wrong one. But lately, it feels like the more meta builds don't get squashed that much. And they've had like multiple seasons in a row where they're kind of top dog energy. Like Death Trap, I leveled to 300 twice. For the rogue, at least when just like looking at the rogue by itself, you know, it did fine. Despite getting nerfed, just like the overall class did not have the high damage again because of the overpower adjustments. Keep. Okay. So, let's see. I mean, you could do your Spiritborn Evade next season and probably would feel better, not worse. Bleed load, you fool. Chill here for a second. There you go. Pin shot will figure itself out. There you go. Okay, this one. No elites. Go over this way. Pop that open. Alright. Caught these. A 200 Paragon can actually very easily do a 90 plates paid if they are built like full meta and spend time on just that one character that is the one that's in there. The Paragons, that tier do help a bit, but they don't change that much. If you're just sweatier Hydra. And there's 50 Paragons that would be still in the glyphs though, so it's noticeable. Okay, open that one. So that Pulverize and Hydra build, those pop up so fast, like, they're probably fine. Clear the champions. It's hard to tell if that's the character they've actually been building or not unless you gear check them. What you should do for those, you actually should be gear checking, not just Paragon checking. Okay, right. None of this. East side. Champions. Nope, we don't need those right this second. Oh, you want to try something new? Pop this open. A lot of the rogue builds are pretty fast, but you want like true speed, you want to be a sorcerer. You don't want to do a Spiritborn again, you're a sorcerer. Any configuration at all next season pretty much could have unlimited teleport. Just pick whatever one you want for your screen clear. You can do on the lightning builds, you can do the fire, you can probably even do blizzard at this rate. And it will play fast. Okay. So, equipment delve. Here we go. This season is definitely not a barrage season. They didn't give it much love at all. The upcoming season, I don't think Barrage like explicitly had much going on as far as their uniques going into Chaos Armor or anything like this. But there are a lot of options coming up with that Chaos Armor. We'll have to see. It's just I haven't really seen or heard much rumbling about Barrage really having a standout season. The one season it had was the fact that Andariel didn't have an internal cooldown. They've since done that. But Barrage always enjoy the Umbercrux. Umbercrux is a Chaos Armor. I don't know. I don't have super high hopes for Barrage, but could be wrong. All the Marksman stuff has at least the Orphan Maker to play with. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not, though. Okay, let's get this. Double check out. I'm gonna look at what the rogue seasonal powers are in full pretty soon here. I've mostly just been checking out the Chaos Armor. Let's ground the stone carving. We need to put this over to the pedestals that are gonna be over to my right. This way. Yeah, a lot of things are propped up by Azarath. No Azarath, definitely you can't see what the damage is, and then it's not gonna help you gauge this season or upcoming season at all, because the Azarath is getting the attack speed nerf, basically. I mean, I don't think about nerf, I think it's a bug fix. I don't think it was ever supposed to scale that way. Collect the blast wave. Okay, suppressors. Open this. Storm killer. Okay, poison. Full enchant suppressors. Grab that living steel. Praymaker. Main class for me at the moment, the one I played the most this season was Rogue for like hours in. But I really don't have a really tight clear main. I played them all and then it depends on build. In here, just the last few seasons we did do Rogue for the 300. Alright. Here you go. Champions. The thing that bounces is the eagle horn for pin shot. That is the bow. Unique. Good for this, we'll take these. Still need more. There's gonna be more over here on the right side for animals. This one's not it. We got more artifacts though. Take this. Over here again. Azarath is what enables the lucky hit to inflict damage. So we scale off of the Azarath's lucky hit instead of scaling like ranks in core this season. Okay, place. Next season should give more to giving us rank, or to be building ranks in our actual skills. Should feel more logical than with Azarath. Ground room materials reserved. Go to tier 3. Don't. Okay. We go. Champions here. Got the door, but we need animus carriers, and I don't see any here right this yet. There's gonna be one on left, one on, or some on left, some on right. Got a split at the door for us. Animus carrier. You here. Yep, this wall is a chaos armor, so bone storm shenanigans actually looking up. And then what is over here? Can deal with that. I left some animus back there, did I? I did. I'll get it on the return trip. Got my animus over there. I hope I did. Sometimes underneath the legendary star we have animus. Looks alright. We'll take this. Did I? Okay, I think that's right. Let's go down this way. Animus carriers. Let me take you out. Another one there. Activates. For the moment, let's get strong room. Death. Okay, not too bad. Taking that shot as you do. Willed it into existence, have we? Oogie boogie. What do they call it? Bone storm. Yeah, we're still season 11 for rabies. I'm too. Rabies is nice, but how about poison creeper? Poison creeper for druid. Like, poison creeper vine comes up from the surface and like whips a witch. How about that? Let's do this and lunatics. Which one of these two do I want? Additional ambushes. Sounds exciting. Okay, again. Move this to the right. There you go. Good morning, quick. If you can stack cooldown reduction on your helmet on top of having the meteor stuff. That would be pretty nice for meteor, yeah. Meteor, Starfall, Coronet is Chaos Armor. Okay. Multi-shot, I don't want it. Let's go over here to my left again. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Grab that. Fire Enchanted. There's the poison. Shadow Enchants, here you go. Compound's frozen. Okay, there. Don't want to get caught that way. On the right. Okay, champions. Good. Exposed to electrify obelisks. That'll be fine. I'll go over here now, to my right. You cannot craft chaos gear, it comes from drops. It's a seasonal drop that, all intents and purposes, you would think, will remain account bound. So it's in the grind. You must do the time to get the right sockets and the right situation for your chaos armor. Which is all the more reason they better move that experience around so we don't have to worry about the fact that if we want our chaos armor, we can't live in the paint. Oh goodness, it's going to be pain. Okay, left. Another Animus Carrier. Xylia the Doomfetter. You're here. We'll be alright. Still need more over the right side. Here's another. You're Xylia Frostburn? I was like, what? What's up with all the Xylias? Xyliaception. You better not be a Xylia too. Okay, you're a Valane. Some very extra lady names out here. So, Animus to the urn. Then we hear. There you go. What we have to work with over this way. So, our northeast side. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Herald. No worries here. Let's go open up that a little bit. These, and we're over this way. Suppressor action. Left side, I got you. Gambling, here we go. Will it be in the purveyors? Kind of gamble? I don't know. Our next step. I got a door. The security key acquired. Where's the door? Be over here to my left. It's not about the fact that it's hard to get the gear that you need. That's the part about PoE2. I actually lied. It's like early on. You are subject to, of course, what drops for you, or you have access to. You don't just get and feel entitled to everything. You gotta work for it. So not every build is fully functional. It's gonna be the same thing, assuming that Chaos Armor stays account bound. And that kind of deal. You might not have what the sweatiest version of the build is determined to be on the build guides. Because you're not gonna have the same configuration. You're gonna actually figure things out to make it work for you. So then you end up with build variety, build variance, build diversity, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Up we go. Let's see. Moving along. Which I don't think that sort of thing feels bad. With one exception. If you want to get the 300 and you gotta do speedruns in the pit, and then some builds are like easy to get going and super meta, and then you're just kind of not in that position. Then it will feel bad. For like Torment 4 content, I don't think with all the seasonal powers and things we'll have, anyone with a reasonable build should feel so bad. Just comes down to a good pit situation. Alright. We typically release PTRs, patches, and all that sort of deal somewhere around 10 to 11 a.m. PDT. Okay. Let's take that. Details about the PTR and all that sort of good stuff is in the pin on the Twitch side. Let's head on back to town now. Yeah, we need XP options. We need XP options. We don't want to live in the fates every season. We do it enough just getting those glyphs to 100 if we care about that sort of thing. It shouldn't have to go too far beyond that. It definitely goes well beyond it right now. A decent sword. Actually, light resistance, not so decent. Okay, let's get rid of this. Good to go? I think so. And now, let's throw that in there. Roderick reward cash. Yeah, for me, fella, nothing. No problem. We're good. Where the character thing as we go along the season is getting worse. My game is about to crash. Come on now. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Now, which one do we want next? How's the off the site? We're back up to 875k, approaching to 900k. After one of those swords today just way a little bit overboard. It cost, I think it cost about like 100k, off the site, something like that. The triple crit, die, dark shroud damage. So stabilizes, we can happily check my fear here. We got one stack and some change. That's where we're at. Look at those husks that I haven't touched all season. Alright, so this is Slay the Watchman in Light Watch. Can't fear for you. There you go. We're gonna have to actually pay attention to champions and kill them in proper order and things next season after deleting their buff. All of these. I actually haven't been always that dedicated to it, but a lot of it just happens by reflex. It'll be a little strange again. Okay, for obelisk, here you go. Moving on through to the southeast. Good for this. And on the right, here's some champions. Good deal. Next through here. On this one. To these. The time or number of rolls where you are like trying to get the roll of piece of, let's say, glass or 2 or 3 are good. How many times do you re-roll the third where you give up? I never give up generally on mine because I usually have so much off the side and so much resources stacked away that I can brute force it. Generally, the first time through, I will just go to 12 even if it's a trash roll, assuming the first roll isn't like complete trash. And then I will just sit at 12, whatever it gets. So then I progress to a certain point in the season where it's like, okay, we'll settle for doubles and just be highly functional. But then by the end of, you know, like a few weeks in, like we are now, all bets are off. I have off the side cap. Everything is triple. So it kind of just depends on where you're at. Then, like, reasonably, if you don't get to the point where you just have so many materials you can do whatever you want, it's prioritized by how important is that gear piece. Like, is that triple going to actually change the game for you a significant amount? If the answer is no, I wouldn't burn resource on it. You find the next thing that is more important. Stick with a double or maybe even the single if it's still, like, functional. You know, it's one of those, like, it always depends. There's no black and white answer. Alright, I need the box that goes to that pedestal up there. Look at the left. And the right side. Like, at this point in the season, I am triple critting gear that will never be used, never be played, never do anything with, just so I can spin the opposite side and keep grinding. Explosive. So I'm not maybe the best person to ask that question. Yeah, we go. Because I never give up, never surrender. I got too much time on hands. That's all it comes down to. Den mother. Well, this is Light's Watch, not Maddox, whatever it was. Alright, for our wisdom, equip myself. Let's go. Tier 2. But if it's like your first set of gear and you are already chasing triples and you got low materials, probably not the right priority. You should get everything to 12 first and then be like highly functional to farm. And then come back with like excessive amount of materials later to triple crit your faves. PTR is explained in the pin on the Twitch side. We usually start around 10, 11 a.m. PDT for those kind of big patches. Alright. Now to right side. Okay, there. Another switch. Are we good for this? Maybe. We need one more. So where is it? Good chances down here or up top. Artifacts. Give me this. Arrow about this side. Yep, there it is. Let me do one of these. And we'll grab the artillery. Champions are good. Let's see this. Okay, on the right again. Alrighty. Roger Rumides. PTR has not started yet. I got 2 more hours. Them. We are moving. You're asking what PTR means? Public test realm where we're gonna test Season 10's new mechanics. Our next boss is this Zoe. This Zoe. Good for you. Our left side here is this. First chest. Gonna make sorcerer, right? Third champion. Best place to farm gear, Paragon. Okay, your farm and gear escalations in the strong rooms are really solid right now. If you're looking to farm Paragon, then you farm in the pits. And you want to do pit runs that are fast for you. We grind to 300 typically around 75, 79 at about a minute and a half minute ideally per run, and never higher than 3. No, right. Damiani. And let's see. Gold Enchanted. Here's 15 seconds. Good for us. I can find obelisks. Good for you. Sure thing. They must have did the last 3 to 4 in Horrid, yep. Yep, for the next season, right, as far as we can tell, they're gonna ask you basically to do the same thing again if you want to get the 300. The pain, the suffering. That's what we do, though. Shy summoners. Poison. Cool for that. Let's see. That way. Yeah, but you pits are the top choice, and then the hordes are like the next best. And then the hordes, when they're running Mother's Blessing, are actually really solid. But at the very beginning of the season like this part, now we don't have that. Right, so we grab a little artifact here. Yep. It's more about time and the completion. The XP after you kill the boss is the best part of that experience from the pits. The killing all the other stuff is pretty minor. Lightning. Take that out. Boss might be over there, but it also might be over here. The poisons. I got you here with this. That corpse pile going. Fine enough for you. Left. Nothing. There's our boss. We want to be up here again. Yep. You hit the pit if that's what you care about. It's Paragon. Okay. So, gold reserve for out wisdom off the side mine. Tier 3. Okay, now. Let's see what's happened. Slay the Seething Hive Master. Here's the champions. Jittery, here you go. And right side. You're playing Sorcerer, Hydra. You can actually even level Hydra. It's not gonna be nearly as fancy as the unique amulet one and all that kind of deal, but you know, third playable. Throw in some firewall and whatever you gotta do to make it have a rotation of things you like to do enough, but it works. You don't want to do a Bower Chain Lightning is also fine. It just doesn't push and do the pit quite as effectively. Select this. And the left side, how do you do? Egg cluster, champions are fine. Not what I need. Keep going. No treasure room yet. A normal door. See how this is faring. Yep. The most meta build the whole season. Feels good in all content. Can't go wrong. Grab the door. Take you out. So this way. It's fancy stairs you got there. Too bad you don't have stairs here and I have to climb still. Maybe not so fancy after all. Okay, right side. There you go. Fine. And then northwest. I'll take these. Over here, the lethal shrine. Poison Waller Plague Bearer. That'll do. Champions. Let me grab the Bloodstone. Well, that's convenient. Treasure room awaits. Abominations. Oh, here, they're not even attacking me, so I'm just gonna chillin'. Just vibing. Waiting for death to arrive. Hellbangers. It took me ages to get used to them being just normal elites. What's the next one they're gonna throw at us? I wouldn't be surprised if we go to the PTR and it's like, oh no, they brought back the falling axes or something. Master. Falling javelins or spears or something. The sword thing and the axes where they threw it at us. Which are the keys and see the 7. Legendary spoils, Lord's Ears offering. I like elite variants. Like since they're like keeps track of what's actually spawning so much, it's nice. Oddly enough, as easy it is to tell what's on the elites here. It's the rares in PoE2 that matter to me more, because if it's on a beast, I can tame them and I get to play with it. But people, when I was playing PoE2, like, how do you know what's on all that stuff? And they die so fast, they're just like, it's all chaos. And it's like, some of us are trained for this moment. If I ever had a specialty in any of these action RPGs, it's knowing what the stuff has, because I always kind of say it. Good. Here. I don't have to, but I do. It's like reflex. Even though I tell myself, I'll do that less today, I still do it. Okay. Oh. There you go again. Oh, let's go back to town. Oh, here. Hello, hello. Alright. I love Bleed Barb. I hope it's good too, because if Bleed Barb is popping, that's what I'm gonna be playing when I play Barb. I might even save it. I might even not save it for last. Like, we did this season, because as much as Legend Strike is pretty okay and fun, it's just like, it's not exciting. I like my screen chaos, as you can tell. It's like, as soon as I finish all my other characters, I go right back to playing Pinshot. I like this, and sometimes Barbarian doesn't have it, but there's a certain sort of chaotic charm to everything around you just bleeding out, which I think fulfills that desire too. The Bleed Barb is my favorite kind of barb in various forms. Zenith, Blast Wave Shrines. Gonna do that. I'm not even like tempted by any of like the favor type thing. This player, it's just like escalations all day. I'm pretty cool with that. And the escalations aren't going away. That's the good news, but forwards will be this new shiny very soon. Alright. Strong room is here. There you go. Let's go with that one. Here again. Here, right side suppressors. Skeleton corpse axes. Sure thing. Good for you. Okay, so Roger portal. And the right side. Fine. Good deal. Idle drops on potion use. Roger gets humans. Idle drops on EV. Whoops, I can't do them all. I guess we'll take this. Bye. This is fine. As soon as I hit that dash, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to hit the evade. It's like, wait, this defeats the whole purpose of picking up this one. I should have gotten the no potion. I took Ori's idol. This is what happens when you're not here. I can't pick them both up. Poison explosive. Wait, you want to go this way? Stop pew-pewing for a second and get over to your objective. Now you can get back to the shooting. It's like shoot first, ask questions later. Energy right here. Hobby. Right there. Yeah, pin shot is my favorite of the rogue builds, probably overall. Just the way it looks is satisfying when we're farming like this. So this, why not? Why not watch everything bounce all over the place? Okay, here. And it's always one of my favorites. And then they nerfed it into the ground when they changed the eagle horn. At least for the way that it was satisfying. And they finally put it back this season. It's like, hooray. Pin shot's back. Like, it's okay. In the pit, it's obviously not Death Trap. We do the 300, we Death Trap. But whenever I farm, it's like perfect excuse. But go back to this. To these. You like Ultimate Rogue in general? Yeah. Like all rogues end up being to some degree ultimate rogues. The shadow clone on this is very enabling. And shadow, like what is it, grasp of shadow, whatever it is, the shadow clone unique is a chaos armor too. So we can run that in all sorts of configurations. Not bad. Not bad. The boss. Pyroclast. Here we go. Grab a glove. A little escalation, crossbow things, and we'll hit this again. Like that floaty bobble. Like go all over the place. Played that much of the floaty bobble. I did it quite a bit in like the PTR. Super heavily. I guess I could. Okay, this one. Gyrus. There's this one now. So we got two. Over you. Grab the boots. And right again. Having a self-exile. We'll go this way. Okay, then let's grab these. Potions need to go. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, suppressors. Here, these again. Right. I needed what's in the pedestals? Yes, I can see what the pedestals are, of course. See how this does over on the right side. Sure. My room, that's what's up. Some wind out here for you. Let's take this again. I just mentioned it. Let's see here. Cody Baller. Palace gains a specialized blink effect and grants unhindered for 4 seconds. Your blinks to your target but leaves its arcane conductor behind. You're unhindered while the beam is active. Yeah, it's not like I need this right now. There you go. Let's go place that. Right here. And then over to the left again. Take that one. It's cursed. Guess we're doing this now. Sure thing. Where are we off to this time? More targets, that's what we need. Okay, where are we gonna end up? But there's... I can change it to one of the other powers too. Okay, Fire at mine. There you go. Anything else wanna show up? There you go. Another one. 26 seconds. I like when those shots have weird angles across the walls. I'm not gonna hit anything doing that, just looks neat. Go. More of this. There you go. Another one here. Fire for you. Here we are. No, I'm not. Let's open that. The north. How we doing here? Skeletons. Summoners. Pop that one. Are you level 60 yet? Select those. Gotta be level 60 before you can Paragon. Alright. And then it has to be in the same realm. So you're doing softcore seasonal. You are locked to whatever you progress in softcore seasonal. Eternal is separate. Place this. We need one more. It's gonna be over the northeast corner, probably. Right. There's gonna be it over here too. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, so if you're doing the seasonal for the first time, you are in Fresh Paragon. Gotta go 1 through 60 and then start all over with the Paragon deal. Yeah. That gets reset every season too. Okay, Blast Wave. Here, but if you're just looking for the achievement for 300, whatever you do this season, when the season is over, it will go and roll back into whatever you did in Eternal. And it'll have a cumulative experience. So those of us who don't do the 300 grind but actually want the achievement, eventually it'll naturally happen that way. Grab the Kuwait, and then we'll move out here to left. This again, and the frozen statue. Yep, you will be back at 0 with the rest of us in the same boat. Let's take portal. We're going tier 2. I'm gonna fix this scan on my weapon here. Come on, wardrobe. One of the top things we actually hope that gets fixed in the PTR is upcoming. This wardrobe situation. Takes it forever to load it. Ever since they added the shop links, I think, to the previews, it's been like a experience. All season. We'll do Wraith here, and we'll do that one. There you go. And maybe we'll do Azul, because he does match that a little bit better. Sorry, Perry, you're back on the bench. Alright. Compressor, that'll be fine. Next step, how you doing? He's like shooting things back towards camera. It's like, where is it gonna send me? I guess we'll find out. Wherever it feels. The RNG, it's really RNG, it feels like RNG is strong. Champ things, I got you here. Chaos Boblin. Could possibly go wrong. Up, up, and away. More of this. Here's you. Okay then. Idle the Overseer. Well, I guess we're back. Hi. I'll return to that for a second. That came from, look at the explosives out of here. This is a pin shot rogue. Penetrating shots. Built on Azarath, scaling damage. Okay, champion deal. One of those here. Pop that open. Over here. Got that little lunatic. Here we are. Yep, I just love the way it looks. I love Spring Chaos, farm builds. Doing stuff like this. They should also put the trickster shot, the trick shot back on. Oh, I'm popping, make it even more hectic. There we go. Go underneath here. Champions, I've got you. What else do I have here? Lethal is cursed. Hello, hello. Roll through here to these. Key back there. Yeah, we'll get it later. Okay, 45 seconds. And now I got the bobble autos just kind of like pulling me away before we do that stuff. Okay, then 33 seconds. Alright, so that. There, you can put the floating bobble in the seasonal powers once you unlock it on everything, and they all have this kind of like blink through if you want it. Are we there yet? 3 seconds. Just a little bit more. Okay, so go ahead and open this one up. We'll go grab that key that was back there. Don't have many things to pew pew on, but that's alright. It'll take me too much to get back. And then to the boss room. Let me in. Spirit Collar of Flames. Okay, let's take that. So, Gym Reserve, Artillery Shrines, Erotic Bestiary. Be cooler next season when we can throw on that Shroud of Condurus if we want the tugboat pool experience. It's been a long time since we played any of that. Because the Shroud and all that sort of deal exists, so it's like, well, it was always too much of a loss to just chase the aspect because it was fun. Really did one of those off of those Chaos Rifts, and then, you know, maybe you could. Champions here, yep. What else is happening? On to my left. Good for this. Chocolate's back on my obelisk. Grab the ob this side, and then to me. Grab our artillery. Explosives. Champions, animus carriers. This is fine. What else do we have to work with? Animus carriers. I'll collect you over on right side. Good deal. I need another animus set down below. Here they go. That'll be fine. Grab the artillery. Oops. Where you going? Where you taking me this time? Get your animes. Oh, it took one shot. It took me right away from where I was trying to collect the animes. I don't know. There you go. Another one right side. Xylia. Why are there always so many Xylias among these characters? They not give them enough names? Need to hit the old randomizer for fantasy names some more? Is that what's going on? Orfeo. Like that too. We got all we needed. Yes, we did. Can't touch that shrine. Oh, you think it'll be fine. Yep. Okay, what's next? Alright. Hit the robot. Hit the robots. Why are we hitting the robots? What do the robots do to you? What's this happening here? That on the bobble hit something like right next to me. We'd rather it hit something far shots. These to those. I don't know yet, we'll look. But in the reality of it, it's gonna be dependent on what drops in the actual game. If it doesn't actually drop for you, they don't get to do it. But yeah, the PTR gotta take our pick. Okay, so what are we up to with this? Open here. Grab those again. We'll take a look at how we do on the right side. Okay, here. We need the boss room. Up this way. Hello. Go to Champion, Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor. That lucky hit back out. more signatures to the files, riches and keys. Okay, now we're going. Good deal. First plan for PTR, some rogue shenanigans in there of some sort where we put together and then board. Astaroth. Stay out of this. I won't be on for a lot of hours with the PTR running. It's probably just like first things first. Take a look at that stuff. Okay, I don't want to get caught there. That'd be great. Bob will put him who knows where. Alright. Here we go. Ring, I'll take. Don't want any of that. Little amulets. And all these sigils, but none of them escalations. Curse. I do not have the exact link to this rogue build, but it is a pinch shot, penetrating shot rogue with Azurath being its scaling damage. If you're looking for a variant of this online. We got the floaty bobble on right now, so I'm blinking all over the place because of the seasonal. Okay, so where if I can. Edge Masters, good damage over time. Boots here, we got dexterity, movement speed. This one over that away, resistant all elements, resource cost reduction, dexterity. And this one, let's take that again. Flipping and sliding. Okay. So, that box I'm not worried about. Let's see what we're up to now. We're like large slay the bears. Then if we just did one of those a moment ago. So interesting how it loads when it's struggling Karagar, all the menus. Look like they're phasing in and out, like misty. Black Asylum. The slay all is kind of gross, but I'll do that one just because I haven't done a lot of those today. Fearless trash. Okay, now right side. Suppressors. Okay, champions. How we doing? Corpse bears. That's alright for me. If you go back that way, I'll just fight my own power right now. Champion, that one was better. The eco horde, floaty bobble, kind of funny. There you are. Could put it on a different power, I guess. Trigger that way, but if it's not on the pin shot, then it's not gonna be flying all over quite the same. Now, is it? Then, how do we do? Throw those when you're running the other unique, but no, I'm not. Here in the wheel, we needed another one to my right. The southeast side. There we go. Grab the channeling and right side. Here you go again. Grab the door. Gate winch. Suppressor. Okay then. Champions. Door is ready. Oh, this away. Ended up interesting. So, on my northwest side, PTR usually goes live sometime around 10 to 11 a.m. PDT. And then here, go on the left. Got all those happening for our champions. Moving on through. She already has her new PC back. Looks nice. Over here. And then over this way is a Ravenous Soul. We don't need you right now. Go here. champions. All fine. Not bad. Levian. There you go. Another one here. Fine again. Now you. And you. I'll decide okay. And the riots. Champions. Sims doesn't lag. Hooray! You can do all the things at once again. I like the straggler. There we go. Fine. But wait, there's more. There's always more. Into that mess. How's that looking? No problem here. So you. That must go. Alright, slaying those nicely as I would like. Whoops. Before it came through. Vampiric Electrified Obelisk here. See how this does champion wise. We get that off the site. Move on over here to the next. We're so ready around here for PoE2. Tomorrow is their big announcements for what the new league will entail. Although there are leaks floating around already for that too. Champions here. That roll in. Let's get that race out of the way. Yeah, that's right. You still have to re-download. Although it probably won't take all that long anyway. Okay. See how we're doing. More of that. Let's bounce right back. It's just as well. They're 40 me right there. There you go. Alright. Path of Exile 2 is another action RPG. It's like the other, like, top one next to this game. And then after that, I suppose, after these two, Last Epoch. The big three currently for action RPGs for those of us that like, follow all those schedules. I only play D4 and PoE2, and I barely feel like I have enough time to put it into PoE2 as much as I want to. Yeah, if you're just getting into action RPGs, you just started D4, the other two you might want to give a shot is Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch. And now Titan Quest 2 has early access. It's a little bare bones yet, but it'd be worth messing with. And then there's a lot of other ones that aren't maybe it's like online and that kind of deal, but still good too. A lot of action RPGs. They're all still being developed and getting new content. Path of Exile 1 is still actually worth playing if you're like really get into it. But it is not always the most newcomer friendly kind of game. It just has so much going on in it over the years. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, so that and that and that. Summon a special demon. It's not easy to respec in PoE games. It's easier in PoE2 than PoE1, but it's a lot less forgiving of a system in a lot of different ways. Like, D4 is like the good one to suggest like a new action RPG to play. PoE2 tends to be like the deep end of PoE as well. Okay, Wallers. Let's go over here to the left. We've got that road trip coming. IRL side quest. Bad timing, bad timing. That's alright. I mean, like, a week or two behind means we will be pretty okay and can push you through the campaign stuff if you don't want to play that much. Right to maps. You know the clan will be, the guild will be, like, flooded in hand-me-downs. That's what we do. Alright. Okay, back down below. Right this way. Okay, now. Oh, you know, do you know when? Like, at some point I have to take days off to do the rest up for D4 anyway, so, you know. Like, hopefully not early in the league for PoE2. Can I open this? This one's gonna be a problem. There we go, we got it. Yeah, fair. Alright, sword, pants, we need that. No, we don't. Let's see how to hit the portal. Okay. We need that. No, we don't. Let's see the left side. Oh no, not the fire. There is a goblin out there. Nice. Break you down. What else is out here? I see. Northwest has one of these. The other one's still somewhere behind me. Kill this one first, and we gotta go backtrack to find the other. Didn't even catch that we were in Conclave, so we got the classic issue of me killing the wrong one first. You're damned. Bloody bottles breaking everywhere. I'm almost feeling like I'm playing the Oculus right now. It's like you never know where you're gonna end up. Bounce, just hit something and it goes off. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, then. How do we do out here? Alright, cold enchanted. Here's the fly swarm. Alright. Oh no, not the D4 start. But we all know D4 start like really easy to catch up on. Wallers. It's like, oh, everybody's got their first capped character. I guess I'll get boosted there. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently chilling, waiting for the PTR to hit over here. How was the stream? Ray Moppy, welcome. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was flipping bodies here to get this key of the conclave while we're just hanging out in the waiting room for the PTR. Okay, this way. Rolling along. Need more D4 like to check out. Red rank Muffets. All the D4 all the time. Okay, now what are we doing with this? We need more of these. Let's flip that one. Grab a little border authority key. Heyo. I need the door here. Looking good. Alright. Up we go. Fly swarms. It's going well. How's it going for you? How's the stream? Champions. I'm still not absolutely sure what I'm going to play when I go over to the PTR. Like, so many options. So many options. I'll probably mess with the rogue first, naturally, since we're playing rogue right now. And I like a good flurry with the tugboat pole. This is my dream. So we're gonna be doing lots of hordes. It should be pretty functional. We got the helmet, that's a chaos armor. We can move that around and run one of the other helmets. It should work out okay. It should. Alright. Doing the druid. I see. Solid. Good luck. Actually, wind looks good. See this out left. Mother's chosen. Champions here for us. Rolling out there. Bahars have put a M2 SSD onto the motherboard. I feel like things like that are not that difficult, but it's also one of those things if you've never done any of that before, a little daunting. Okay. Killing wings. Like these days, it's way easier to install anything you want into your towers than it used to be. I remember the age when we had to like solder things. Like, oh no. Like a gold reserve. I never had to do it myself, and I watched my dad do it. It's like, unfortunately, nothing's like that anymore, so it can't be too bad. Like the follow, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. You probably watch a YouTube video and you'll be fine. Okay, here's some explosives. Let's see. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. We intentionally make these things pretty user-friendly in this day and age. Shouldn't be too bad. Look at the caged prisoner. No, very easy. Also very hard. No, I think like physically, like truly, it's easy. It's just, if it's the first time you've done it, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna break everything. It's like, no, you probably won't. The YouTube suggestion is probably like the best. Okay, then clear these out. Okay, then we're here to the right. Yep, that's what I was thinking. It's like the worst case when you are new, you forget about that static electricity thing. You don't forget about that situation. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's unlock this. And let's do unlocking of those. Okay, Bardock. Use the feeding pit key to open the feeding pit gates. Got you. Right out here. Okay, up we go. Easiest class right now this season. Sorcerer. Easiest class most seasons. Sorcerer. It's like you're fast, you're efficient, you got a lot of ways to just green clear. In this case, this season, Hydra. Hydra Sorcerer is your best go-to if you're just looking to get everything done this late in the season. Okay, over here. Yep. Goat nose. Alright, chorus pile. We need one more. I think that's gonna be all right side. Yeah. We'll grab that mask. Sure, why not? Why not? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then here's you. Got the forest shocklands. Got these out. Not too shabby. Let's hit this. Will they let me through? They probably will. Move out of the volcanic just in case though, because I'm a little squishy. Your bar's offering legendary spoils, riches, and materials. Okay, now what's it to us? Let's go. Good deal. Fine. Oops, that hurts a little bit. A little bit. So now I hope I don't get bounced too close to all that, but because I have the floating bobble, it kind of happens a little bit. A little bit. Oh no. Check my own power now. It's gonna get me killed. There you go. Dagger. Let me see here. What did I say I wanted to put the trick shot in just because it looks cool? Maybe I will. Let's see what happens. Still got time before PTR. The wait continues. Birthmarks. Another thing that's in the Chaos armor list, and I just don't know. Your subterfuge skill create an attackable shade totem, and it counts as a trap skill. Do with that. Well, out of the weapon side, you can do a lot more with it. Don't be patient, not fidgety. Well, that's asking for a lot. Strike, chance, frigid finesse. Go over this way. 1,500 on the oval front. There is the bow. Now you. Maximum in heal, vuln damage. Nope, I don't need this. Dosserinia. Name is awfully extra. Critical strike damage. Let's get rid of all of these. Let's see how we do now. I'll get rid of some of these to make some more space. We made it back to over 900k off the site yet. We recovered from the sword debacle. Almost 893k. Actually, I should check my Forgotten Souls. That was the one that got hit the hardest. Over 5,000. Which is still about half of what I started with, I think, of the stream. Or yesterday. One or the other. Okay, next. of these. We got Gym Reserve and Faceless. We got the Xenies. We got Derelicts. No Derelicts out here. Alright, to the next one. Cannot craft the Belial keys. They come from either buying them off the market because there's so many, or farming the RNG encounter with the decoy after killing other bosses. Okay, here. Open this one. Alright. Level from 250 to 300 primarily happens in the pits. You do speed runs in the pit. Whatever tier you can do proper, like fast, like minute and a half kind of territory on repeat. Champions here. Best XP in the game is completing the pits itself. So you do that on repetition. Okay, then we don't need this. Open up that, going all the way around. Yeah, I guess so. Tolerate this. You didn't even have the key. All that work, you didn't even have the key. Our next step, 2 champs. Got any more bodies down here? Let's see now. The pit is primary XP, glyph, and then you get obols where you can target farm whatever you want off of the purveyor. Not as good for overall gear generally as doing like lots of escalations, lots of strong rooms, but you can do alright. I got my near perfect Azure Wrap early in the game just doing the purveyor obol purchases, so you know, you don't get nothing. Nothing here though. Okay, then Waller's Tempest. Right, so these. I don't like that door. Why did I go in there? Why did I go in there? Another one here. And our next up, Blood Snaky, finally found it. The last body in the whole setup, of course. Let's go down here. Okay, open these again. Our northwest side. Champion. There's 2 will go. This one's Cold Enchant. Grab the Obdus sight. Oops, I'm hellbound. Like, why did I move? Oh, yeah. Not as unstoppable as my other builds. Okay, through here we go. Pop this one. Okay, Terrors, Frozen Chilling Wind. I do not give away things to chat. Someone in the chat themselves might have it. Okay, right here. Let's see, champions. Goes out. Let's see how we do with these. Nothing. And here. For those. There you go. Vampire, look at the obelisk. Touch of the Wallers. Let's grab the mask. Up here for us. Okay, left side. Belial material means they summon the materials to fight Belial. So it's these husks right here. The Betrayer's husks. We're good for this? One more enforcer. Where is it? Back down this way. Probably. There you go. Take these. Keep it rolling right up top to the boss. Bridgie Workshop. Let me shoot here. Perfect. Makes me right in. A nice crossbow and all the sight mine file reserve for next. PTR is coming through in, yeah, about to. Okay. There we go. Grab these. And I'll do the strong room first. We go anywhere. Good for these. Okay. We wait. Portal's good. There we go. And here is the pillar deal. No worries. There you go again. So here, and here, and this over here again. Looks good to me. And let's see how we do with that one. Sacrifice here. We want to go this way for the pillar. Bringing myself back into the other targets. No, don't do this. Okay, alright, goes down. Good. My little shadow clone. I hardly ever actually see the shadow clone. It's one of those, like, I know he's there. I can see him taking shots, but in all that chaos, he definitely kind of just fades right into the rest of it. Next pillar. There we go. Good. Set all those things. Got that done. We're out here on the left now. There you go. Just like this. No problems. Cold enchants. There's a teleport. That again. And another. We're moving back south side. A lot of speed. Maybe not quite yet. Which will complete. Next ones are at top. Something to hate, but at the same time, I guess I'm fast enough to just move. Make plenty of sense. Interesting bounce. Still landed on that thing up there. Oh, I'll run out of time at this rate. Okay, then there's you. Higher class. I don't think we failed that. Didn't have any really fancy choices, I guess. We take those and portal this way. Okay, then let's take a look at how we do over here again. Champions. Alright, to left. Take this, and over here on the right again. I need more animus carriers. Back here. Cage master, no cage mastering. Okay, here. Left again. Explosives. Okay, this way. Pair of suppressors. I collect. Need another one out here. To ride again. Rolling this right along. Hello. Grab the lethal. Alright. Let's see. Left. Time for that. Okay. Our left side is... Okay, demonic corruption, we need 3. That is an immolation. We're gonna skip it for the time being. What's in the box? That's more files, which I don't do anything with ever. Got 3 million of them. Whoa, that kind of hurt. Just walking around like, wait, that's damage. Who did this? The Splendies. Okay, then let's take this one. We'll see about going to the southwest side. And the next, here's the champions. Suppressor, suppressor. Alright, those for you. Alright, Theo, Quarks. Demonic corruption. Suppressors. Don't want this. And the right. Corruption, where are you at? Artillery, not what I was looking for. Still going. There's the one. That'll do it. We're going to your 3. Kill this stuff first. It looks cool to take the shot in the hallway like this. Okay, then. Pop these. And we'll hit that again. Just from a logic standpoint, it sounds like anything is possible, and in certain configurations, yes, it would happen. Is it a good configuration if it happens? Yeah, no, I guess it depends. I wouldn't rule it out completely. Frozen mortar. I think Dracula is a perfectly good examples of, you know, it could logically happen and does happen. Let's open up this. Dirty Devil almost free. Frozen. Got you. More over this way. Okay. To right. Whoops. Hello. I mean, I guess that's a fine turn. Wasn't expecting that turn, but I'll take it. And the northwest. Champions. Here. Yep. Sure. Ritual of blood. Now, though. Patiently wait for stuff to walk in. It'd be a little messy. That who is this? Who is chasing me? X-Ball. Who's chasing us? Why am I not landing that shot? I see why I don't have the extra lucky hit, so we're not getting as many Azaraths. That's better. Okay, crossbow, sword. And I guess I'm going down to the southeast. Okay, here we go. Sure. Got champions. That'll be fine. Now what is here? Right side for the hollow assailants. Other side, please. Thank you. Looking good. Let's grab a greed. Do we need that? No, we don't. Back over here now. The door going on. To actually win will let me hit those again. Killing win things. And here goes. Got that and that. Let's go ahead and pop another. Get rid of the champion. Maybe, possibly, we're good here. There you go. Alright, teleports. I got Wallace and Plague Bears. Got a little glove situation. Good for you. Let's see here. Anything we need that way? No, we do not. Another one there. All the two pies all the time. And I've got more where this came from. What are you doing? Moving. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Like one shot going like a far reaching the space. Oh, there we go again. The bounces are just taking me wherever they want. Okay. There you go. Pick that body. There's the key. So where is this treasure room? Weird. This is the place. Fine for you. Stock Lancers out. No, we don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Let's see how this goes. Left side. Teleporter there. No languisher. Can win things. This is okay. So let's go move here. Up we go. This is a hatred. But for that, we got unique spoils, criminal secrets, and the riches of material. Good deal. Kill Astro, off we go. The Hantu with a never-ending dungeon. All of them. It's like all of them. The Hantu and the never-ending dungeons. Zoom right into that blood pool when it happens. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. Get out of that. Don't want to be there. Nice. I also have to drop down a place that's not right next to the blood for the first time like ever. He goes right back close enough to it, doesn't he? Barrier on him does not feel good right now. For the first time I've touched him, I think I'll do. This way, just a touch. That shadow clone to help me out. Finally, the barrier is gonna come down. And we can actually deal with this properly. There you go. We like that. Pop this one. No! Hey, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Okay. So, take this stuff. We'll throw this aside. Oh, it's an aftermath there. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I'll take this. May as well check the pants. Alright. Go inventory. Do what you gotta do. So hard it's sketchy. Okay, so. Gee, we got a Holy Ghost. A death mask here. Eyes in the dark. Aftermath. Eyes in the dark. No. Well, there's the embrace. Banished lords. Well, there's embrace some more. Banished lords. Talisman. Lock rooms. Talisman. These are only single GA type things, right? Right. Barrage gloves this season I don't need. Get rid of those. Clean out with this. A bit of all of that. Max of life. Nope. Alright, let's toss these out. I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. We're still not to the PTR yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Hello, hello, I have returned. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the stream? Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Faye, full-time action RPG enjoyer. Do this usually 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, but we're doing 8s right now. We're kind of waiting for all the shiny new things that are coming in action RPGs. Between, of course, the PTR right here and the PoE2 announcement tomorrow. We are busy. We are busy. I have returned. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. So what was I up to? I was grinding more Opticite for the sake of grinding more Opticite, because that's just what I do. All the Zeniths all the time are Faceless Shrine. Let's go Faceless Shrine. We'll roll out here. Still got a little bit until it's PTR time. So we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Hello, how you doing, Torn? And everyone. Okay. Let's see. We are moving out to this. The PTR does drop in how much longer? A little over an hour to 2 hours? Is that right? Yeah, a little bit like that. Usually around my afternoon. My 1 p.m. to like around 2 p.m. So according to my clock over there. We're getting closer, but officially it's usually around 10, 11 a.m. PDT. You can expect them to drop PTRs, patches, and that kind of deal. Not the day they announced it, of course. But they didn't give us, I think, like 100% go time yet. It'll be around there, though. Alright, you. Let me go save this person right at you. Feeling like a villain. That's what I do. Okay, 2 more prisoners. But where? What where? Over here? Yep, that's you. Go untie this one. And 1 more prisoner. Where are you? Right side. Clear that champion out of there. And another. For the Monty room. Get rid of it. Right now I might have the floaty bobble on. I might be going all over the place in weird directions, but I know it's just, you know, this part of the season where we do weird things. Collect that chest. Someone mentioned it over there on the YouTube side. And it's like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm sure if I wasn't running the Eagle Horde, I would have some sort of control over where I'm going, but what's the fun of that? I love the Eagle Horn bounce so much on Pin Shot. I'm so glad they gave me the 100% chance for it to bounce, and it bounces off of thin air. Guaranteed bounce. Pin Shot, at least for farming, doing pretty well. And the Pin does okay too, but it's a lot more work compared to just doing like Death Trapping or, of course, Twisting Blades this season. A strong room afterwards, but first 15 seconds on the Curse Shrine. Alright. A cheese grater, a great cheese directly into his mouth. I mean, I was eating cottage cheese, so it wasn't quite like needing to grate that, but I mean, I wouldn't be completely against this practice. Let's open up this one. Good for these, and we're up this way. But now, these days, I'm just trying to resist the Cheetos. We're eating like chicharrones, but the chicharrones I have are like so crunchy, I'm worried I'm gonna break it too. So just for that alone, it might give me the right excuse. Just go back to eating the Cheetos. It's safer. It's safer. We can't come to the dentist to charge me for some ridiculous fix because I just had to have a snack that I thought was more healthy than Cheetos. We can take our chance with the Cheetos. Cottage cheese and peaches. I have not, but that sounds like it'd be alright. Cottage cheese pretty okay. Usually, just the cottage cheese by itself, it makes me happy enough. Look at that 3-stream streak! You have to go touch grass? Oh, I'll appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the grass. Like, some of you gotta do it, so some of us don't have to, right? Right. Let's go ahead and do this, and we're good to go. Going around these parts, just a little sacrifice. As you do. I'm gonna hang out here just a little bit. Okay, then... But yeah, we don't like touching grass out here. It's too hot out there. Perfect excuse to stay inside. Just stay inside. Okay, now here. There you go. I wouldn't say it's extreme. The problem is the XP gain in the pit is too much more efficient and desirable than the rest of the game. So those of us who do the 300 grind, we are stuck in content we feel like we really don't get much out of, other than, of course, the Paragon grind. It should be more evenly distributed across the rest of the game, so we're not punished if we want to get 300, but we don't want to go live in the pit. Like a lot of people in this community have very similar hours to what I played, or you know, at least comparable hours to how long it took me to get to do the 300 through the pit. And they are basically half my experience in total. It shouldn't be that way. It definitely should not be that way. Those other activities should be significantly closer, because they're really not that much different between what you're doing in the pit. Like, it makes no sense that it's still that way. I have talked about it and gone kind of like overboard and how adamant I am about the escalations should have been better XP. The hordes coming up next season should be great XP. We should be encouraged to be spending the joy of our time early in a season in those activities and not in the pit. But as long as the pit is the more efficient way to get 300 people like me, who of course hit it every season, we feel like we are enslaved to the pit life, even if the pit life is not giving us all that much back. There you go. Oh no. Anytime she's got something that's gonna be interrupting her gaming, she can't enjoy it. I feel that. I feel that. That's why I don't have friends. So there's no one that can really interrupt it. We're here we go. You guys. What Hovel is. No, it's not really like that, but it is. It's like, that's just like my entire life. It's like my choice. It's like, I'd rather just game and have gaming friends than anybody who wants to do anything else, because I don't want to do anything else. I mean, I've been very open about it. Like, I get other people, I have friends, they enjoy that. Good on you, just I don't. Poison teleport. That again. And the north side. Frozen. I can actually count on one hand how many times I have gone out with like friends that weren't family to do anything. My entire life. I think that's accurate, yeah. Like that's how much I lead into. I just put Caitlyn crying. Frozen. Maybe not one hand. You know, 2 hands is more than enough. Yep, that's all. Up we go. Mother's Judgment. Let's see here. Alright, Heraldric Bestiary, Heraldric Strong Room. Interesting. Well, the best way for like actual mythic drops, of course, is Belial. And if that's not your jam, you're lucky enough you do a lot of world bosses and you get access to the Undercity unique, then you get some mythics out of there. Or good old grind that Resplendent Spark out of the board for the season. You can get 1 per character, and you got that 1 Lilith kill every season, the seasonal journey. I feel like I'm forgetting one, but you know, those kind of things are also pretty okay. You usually get your most bare minimum for at least 1 good build, if not multiple good builds, since there's so much overlap. Yeah, I'm team no Belial this season, so I definitely don't have as sweaty gear as I did last season. But we were in Belial for so many runs, so many hours, and I just decided, you know what, for me, not really all that much worth it to suffer in there. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see how we do with that. That's okay. So the only multi-GA type things I have 2 double Starlesses, but neither of them roll core. It's unfortunate. And then I have a double Perdition where one of the double just movement speed. It's about as sweaty as my mythics have even gone, and that's as much as I play. Not calling the father, welcome in. Alright, so Skeletal Contract, we need 1 more. What are we doing out this? So wait, take the phone and welcome. Okay, no problems. Let's do this. I have on this one. Yeah, it was a crit strike chance one, so it's not even the double. Okay, then here. You're gonna see if PoE2 still has laggy lag. Well, on your build, you probably don't generate that much lag, I would imagine. It's like, we were able to test our PoE2 experience. We need to get all those lightning spears, and then we need to go into one of those stages in PoE2 when they have like the crawling lightning, grenade launch, those kind of things. Those were the ones that always lag me the most. And then I would really stress test and see where it's at. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure what I did, like just a few minutes test on my day off for PoE2 just to know what the new GPU is doing. It was still capable of lagging me in some circumstances. It didn't feel like super clean. It's cleaner. I can get away with a lot more, but there are still settings in that game where it just was like, it doesn't like its own effects. Okay, we need to go set this on the pedestal. Where is it? Is the question. Burning Butcher. Here we go. Get rid of this again. A little bit. I see you. Here you go, friend. Now we're over here again. Over that one. Little suppressors. 1, 2, 3. This is okay. On the right is my treasure room. Alright. Yes, it will definitely load faster. Squeeze blood. Nicely done. And our next situation, let me grab the door. We'll go this way. Memory Spiral and Slay Ningari, so it's just the boss we need. We did our treasure thing. Guess I can keep shooting this stuff and eventually we'll hit something with the bobble. It'll bring me over. Granted, he keeps hitting things out of like point blank on me. Like, oh well, not as much as I was hoping now, was it? Not effective. No, it was not. Too lazy. Oh no. And collect these. Skill stash is in pretty okay shape. I'm surprised for various reasons. Only one major thing missing from that situation we left it in, but that's alright. We've all come to accept it. Grab the door. And here we go. Yes, there is some stuff in new and return. There's a little bit. Not too bad. Okay. Let's get rid of you, my friend. It's the same, a similar boss to what's in the Undercity. Lord Zir, Riches Gold, Riches Files. We're going. There. Okay, here we are. Moving on out to this again. Astaroth. Moving down just a little bit. Good enough. No problems. This is fine. Under half. Died much nicer without that barrier he had last time with Pain. Anything fun he's just gonna drop for me though. Well, now let's take those, but yeah, he didn't want to give me any ancestral items this time, just excessive amount of files. Guess the blood is the consolation. How's the fear? Going on our second stock since we burned it all earlier today. Okay. Our inventory. Careful now. So, dexterity maximum life. Could keep that bow. I didn't think I had a drawstring bow for this build when I wanted one, like just like that. It's one of those like, do I even care about worrying about the pit version of this at the moment? We stick with the crossbow, it's probably fine. Alright, did my opposite get back to... Yes, over 900k. Great, 5,463 for Odswell. That's the part that's a little bit worrying, but I haven't opened any of my boxes yet this season, so I remember boxes if I need those. For God Souls, I can do that. Zenith. I can't get rid of these Zeniths. I mean, it is what it is. We're going... A Calypso and a Wolverine hanging out. I think that's just coincidence. Someone thinks about the Calypso in X-Men. Too many characters. Who can remember them all? So many, like, mixed greens and blues. Something like the similar hue. Like a test on. I think it's a follow hooker, man. It's like a test on, like, green and blue and, like, the, where you detect what's green and what's blue. I think it was telling me I see more blue than, like, 76% of people with some weird deal. Like, what? How? But it did say, for you, turquoise is green. Like, okay. Great. I don't know what that all means, but that's what they told me. Thanks, Reddit. You go down so many rabbit holes, you never know what you're gonna find. Dude. It's like, I look at this, like, this for me, of course, is blue. Logically, or like, for some people, it's green. Maybe? But it's one of those, like, it's supposed to be an ice cave, so of course they represent ice with blue, don't they? Logical. Then my over-analytical mind says, like, okay, so maybe it is green, but you know it's supposed to be blue because of that logic. See, this is what I do when I have too much time on hands, which is always... Alright, let's clear these out. Maybe we'll chilling with the mortars. Good, we have that, and that. And then swiftness modes. We got you. Alright. Yeah, see, we saw like the little green. So it was like, I was sitting there like, no, part of me that wants to say it did look more green than blue. Right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the test said that I see more often than not, I see more blue. That's very confusing. Okay, then here. And interestingly enough, between my two monitors, somehow they have slightly different like color situations. So on monitor 2, like for instance, Loco's name, I know that's supposed to be a red, but on that monitor, that red looks more like kind of like a salmon color. It's like not the deep red. But I look over here on monitor 3, which has a more, I think, well, it's the natural color. That is red. So I'm very confused why it's going on with that monitor. It's always been that way, and I've never like gone through and like tried to figure out why. It could be just the way that for some reason Twitch is showing that in its dark mode. I'm looking over here on the right side. I'm pretty sure my other monitor over that way also has like what I think are true colors. Yeah, monitor 2 is a little weird. Okay, so I need another one of these. Yep, we got that going. Right down below. Whoops. Here you go. No, this is fine. A little bit of circles. Alright, chilling, cold, enchanted. Get that vampiric out of the way. We'll see how we do on north. Right there for us. Okay, left. Pyroclast. Okay then. Take this. No problems. One of your monitors looks more yellowish than the other, so you might have some similar things going on. It's like they're not exactly like configured equally unless you go through and make sure it's happening. I've had these monitors now for like more than 3 years. I've just never done it. Okay, champions. There you go. There's good. Whoops. Floating bubble, please. You're mostly fighting my own seasonal power more than anything. Okay, we go up here. Oh no, oh no. What have you done? What did you get? I'm just like, let's be honest, I'm more curious, what did you get? What did you get? Champs. Let's turn to the pedestals. I don't need this one. We got these out here. Champions looking good. Let's see, right side. Okay, then. And right. Here you go. You like witchy stuff and clutter and garden? I am a sucker for some good, like, just plant scenery. I just like plant clutter in games and just in general. So I feel that. I feel that. Over here, nothing pleases me than like a nice like witch's cabin or room that has like all like the magic type clutter and like all their like botanical like potion making plants, and you know You know, I think about all that stuff, like, they need this, they need that, they need that, like, spell books around, gotta have bookshelves, and the bookshelves have to have, like, skulls on the end of it for, like, decor, and let's get book stops, you know. I think about these things, so, you know, I get it, I get it. I get it. Yes. Hey, devil. I like how you call the Twitch the purple site. That's pretty accurate. Twitch is the purple site. So, alright, pedestal deal. I gotta do this before I can go place that other one I found. And that one is the second to last one. The other one's gonna be maybe all the way up there. So I have like the most extreme distances to do in this gosh darn dungeon. Yep, this way we go. And right side. Here we are. There should be like an hour or two before we have access to PTR. We're getting there. We're gonna make it. Okay, now this. And we'll go take the left for the other one. Place this one here. Okay. Right on left. Dun 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 dun. Golden Chant, Chillin. Get rid of that. And then we'll retrieve here. And right side. Red looks orange and dark blue looks dark green. Interesting. Interesting. I always think dark blue is really blurry to me. No idea why. So sometimes people will put like their signage and for whatever weird reason, dark blue light. It's like, how am I ever gonna read any of that? Why would you do this? It's one of those things, like, I think it's just me. Blood Bishop. Okay. So, file reserved for Roderick's strong room. Let's grab Sabrina before we go. There's his Spiritborn. That's Devil. For the Conclave. Do you not have hair? We'll find out. Vile Rapture. Okay, this one is here. Champions there and there. Got more where this came from with flare bang activity. He's pinballing across all those targets. Here's a strong room. Let's deal with these. Oh, Sabrina is struggling to get over here. Burning Butcher again. Down here. There you go. Chaos, the chaos. Why do I pick up these sigils when I don't need them? I don't know, I can't read this. Okay, we activate this now. See. All of a sudden I want ravioli. Which normally you think like, you can't eat that sort of thing, but I have gluten-free, not on wheat, ravioli in my freezer. It's never as good as like the real deal, but it's not bad. We'll have it later. I always have so much other food that I need to eat first. Okay, let's go. A nice cosmetic. Alright. We always have all sorts of like pasta sauces around because my brother loves to put that kind of sauce on like everything. So the rare case that I wanted, you know, we have it, so that's great. Grab this. And then we're over here. Take this one. And we'll go out here to the right again. Right there for me. Sure thing. Let's see. Get that going just fine. Now over here on the right, let me see here. Can't activate that one because he already has one up top activated. There you go. Let's see this. Annihilator. There's that bobble in action for this. It is disruptive. Okay, we're good. Activate his. Maybe. Yep, we got it. And we'll go back down to this one if we need it. I mean, I think we will. We'll do this one now. Good. Don't send me outside the circle. Dang it. Dude, the circles. How's that Soulspire gonna feel in the Horde? They made them worthwhile? Have they made them fun? Are they still gonna be god awful? I don't know. We double do his so we can do this one now. Okay, here. Toss up top. We need that circle anyway. Very soon. Yeah, my goal is just kind of throw together some sort of rogue. Something goofy. I probably want the flurry with the Condorus because I just like that. I just like the tugboat pull and the horde anyway. Let's see how it goes. This portal. That's the one. That's like I clicked on that one like a bunch of times, like trying to think like, oh, they're stacked. And I'm like, oh wait, they're not stacked. There's the ones down here. Alrighty. Up again. Champs I don't need. We've got a couple of sanguine channelers to chase down. One's gonna be up here and there's another one's gonna be around the other side. So I may as well go and get this one first, because the one up there will have to go through that door anyway. Well, practically went the wrong way first time, but a little better than the last time I came through. See how Devil dove here. How's the pinball? Worked out alright. Okay, then. So, looking for the keys from the key from these bodies. Okay, then. Nothing. Right, this side, no to you. Here we are again with these things. About that AoE. And northwest. Got the mortars, got the teleports. Okay, that. Pay for you. Of course, the issue of playing Flurry and Death Mask is I have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna have to scale it to get the extra attack speed bonus to make it worthwhile. I haven't played it since the last PTR. Like, seriously, at the top of my head, I don't actually know how that's gonna roll. Okay, hold on your chest. Here you are again. That'll be okay. Up here you got a lot of things to slay, so he's gonna work on those. Let's go ahead and go southeast. There for me. And this will open up those. Grab the obelisk. Right there for us. So we can find obelisk and pest on the host. Good for now. Artillery. South for us, one here, one there. Got a little bit of these things. Got the horde that came through. Put all those down. How shiny now. Okay, shadow chance. Done. Items in the way. Strong room equipment's all forgotten wisdom for tier 3. Okay. Moving again. Over here we go. Come on to the 2. Another strong room. Very nice. No problems. Let's see then. Time for it. Where's my portal? Hands it over. And this. Fine. Another one here. Got you and you. Let's hit the Roderick Attunement. Idle drops on evade. Take damage with your pillars. We need that idle. Yes, we do. Here, take this. There we go. We'll take a look at the right side. Devil's near one of those. I think I got mine first, though. Hands off that space bar. Don't want to be caught in any of that. Get that one down. Now we're over here after Devil's finished. Got a little bit of shadow in view, but it doesn't last that long, so it definitely looks cool for a little bit. It doesn't do all that much for me. Like in theory, it helps me do damage on my higher targets, but this I don't even think I need it. other than that, it looks nice. And I don't have room to do a temper to get more of those charges. Like the Obelisk Summoner. That's okay. Get that one done. Now Devil's working on that. Let's go over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Still here for a little bit. Up top with the Agony. And another. Careful about that AoE. Fire. Oh, it's going next phase. Disgusting. Ads here. Agony. Agony. Can we kill a little ads before it shows up again? Is that how it works? I don't even actually know. Look at... There you go. Okay, no big winners. Amulet, you know, maybe. Maybe. Second try. That is an edgy looking fear board. Earlier today, I was in Inferno and I did a strong room, and then like, for whatever reason, I got out of the strong room and I went to the door to exit the dungeon. Like, you can't take me out of a dungeon for even like a few minutes and not expect me to get like lost. Like, bears. Go down here. There you go. Over this way. We got lightning frozen. Up, up, and away. Too bad here. See this one to right. Take a look at how that looks. Here you go. And then we'll see how the southeast looks. Again, we got Devil fighting these elites. We're all just out bouncing around. Looking for a treasure room. If we can find it. How's this doing? Oh, we're this way. Don't want that right this second. I got options right and left. Let's go lightning. We'll do that. Back to southeast. Nothing here. Wait, take it back. There's an artifact here. Do you want that? We do want that. And we move it this way. Everything we need right this second. Not so much. Doorway there and there. Alright, so these... So we're between less than an hour and like 2 hours. Usually these things go around like 10, 11 PDT. Okay, here we go. Up this way. Let's grab that one. No problem. That's fine. Poison's good enough. We need the animus heal, whatever you are. Yeah, okay. Right there. I'll take that. Now we need the door. Get back here. Just this way. This, maybe. There you go. The presser's a multi-shot. Let's get rid of you. Okay, cool. Now, right side. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Open the door. Take these. And then let's go get rid of the artifact. The artifact there. Again, we'll move out to right side. I don't like that. That's a little small doorway. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Boss should be around the corner here. Somewhere. There you go. I don't need the XP but that'll pick that up on the way. Gari Thaumaturgus. Okay, which is the materials. Lord Zere's offering riches of keys. Let's go again. Alright. Okay, so... Someone made me cringe so hard with Discord message. I'm gonna ban them while I'm sitting here right now. Okay, so... Be honest, is this person even in my server? I don't fucking know, but anytime people message me that cringe, especially when I'm live, don't do that. Do not do that. You have me here right now, do not do that shit. Clear that out. That is bad juju. Okay, then. Clear this out of here. Ooh, like this one. Never mind if I do. Collect these. for that. Okay, under half. Don't mind this one bit. Cool. There you go. Okay, so is the other server? Oh yes, there they are. That's the person we wanted to ban. Okay, let's take these. We'll go back to top. Because I'm out here like looking at the Discord, looking for like announcements to when the PTR goes live. The person just like reared their head and is like, thanks. That eliminates a problem. Alrighty. Fine. That's the one. Okay, so we will do one of these. Usually I send a mod to do this. Alright, then. Let's sort these out. Okay, this one. Energy per second, dexterity. Heal, boots, you got dexterity, dodge chance, fire resistance, and life per 5. What did we do? Of course, Discord wants to be like super laggy about it. Let's see. How do we do this? I always love to leave on a note. There we are. Ban. Well, this is loading anyway. Why not? Why not? Alright, so we'll get rid of these things, and let's see what's over here. Boots this way, critical strike chance against shield enemies. Got that going for me. Very cool. And then let's take a look at what we have next. They're like Lodge. Roderick Strong Room. Let's take that one. Right there. And the Derelict Lodge. You live a little strong, but not super. How much have you upgraded your gear then? Like, is he like super sweaty? You triple crit that, or just kind of like beginnings of? Let's look. So he's killing stuff. Like, you have things all upgraded, but by no means like triple crit and all that sort of thing going on, right? So you are rocking Rushing Claw with some poison. Very non-meta. Kind of cool. Back way. So you got the typical spirit board where you're on the bulwark to stay alive, and you got Vortex. All that sort of deal. Doing the thorns damage, just getting toxic skin. I see. So you're a thorny rush. There. There's this. Over to the left side. Yeah, 12 and 12, but not best. Flip these. Good for you. And then we'll move out here to the southwest. There we are. Pop that door. Binding board. Cool like this. And then what do we have to work with? Good for these. Little southwest side. Fine. No problems there. Can work with that one. Alright, no worries. Let's get rid of that again. Plenty of villagers for the bloodstained gear. Let's go. Human pinball. That is a bit so. So are you using like floating bobble too on top of it, or just like letting the Rushing Claw do all the pinball? Because it could get worse. I suppose. Alright, here. But it might be redundant on that skill. Okay, this one. Yeah, it's just claw. That'll drop some evade. I played it a little bit last PTR, but then I was like, I wasn't like super enthusiastic about it to roll it again. There we go. Fine. Good deal. Let me go ahead and do that. Next one's here. Just like so. And I may have evaded. That may have happened. Okay, then Sacrifice Shrine. Lightning Enchanted Spark Lashers. And we're gonna have a Rage Gestation. Okay, then how do you do? Waiting for these. Annihilators. Cool deal. Frozen Chilling Wind Suppressors. Let me deal with that one. And then the Pyro class. Just like that. Then we'll go ahead and open this one out. Okay, cool. Good deal. Dun, 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 dun. I'll see about going to the southeast. None of that. Nope. And I'll do one more search over to the left side. It's gotta be somewhere up here. It's not down there, right? Must be this way. Let me go ahead and hit these. And the northwest. Clear the champions. Okay, then over this way we got artillery. And our right again. Fine. Good deal. Opposite, we'll take it. We'll pop this. Got that bloodstain key, and then we'll see the little right side now. Good for you. Right over this way. Lightning Enchanter. That little corpse fiend here. Tempest Waller frozen. Okay, this way. And right. Off that doorway. And here. Blast wave. Okay, Carver Overseer. We need one more Enforcer. Where are you? Right this way on the left. Not bad. Okay. Back to this on the southeast. There's you. There's done. Alrighty. Oh, we are going. Spirit Caller of Frost. There we are. Alright, opposite mine, materials reserved. How much more? About half an hour until we're pretty much just a matter of time. They tell us let's go. Lightning Explosive. Take that out. See how we do here. And sometimes that rushing clock looks really, really impressive. And then other times it kind of like gets caught in like dead targets. Not dead targets, you know, like crash targets that you don't want it to be in. It's just interesting. It gets to a point where like it's just killing everything and like it does not care. It's pretty smooth. It's kind of like cutting through and like not quite killing, but it's a little. It gets a little annoying because you have to like backtrack and like sort it. It's one of those. Maybe get it to scale all the way. Pretty alright. A lot of growing pains, perhaps, in between that moment. Alright, so we're good for the treasure room. Looks like it's all on the west side. I saw it blinking at me out here. Okay, lightning wallers. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and open this again. And the right side we go. Dun, dun, dun. Grab the Obdicites. And we'll go here. Okay, then. Don't want that. And the right side. Summoner, explosive, artillery. That's alright. Plague bearers, I got you. And then southeast side. Lightning, chilling wind for us. Grab that again. Champions, nothing. Got mine to do. Okay. Let's go with that one, and we'll move up here to the north again. Dark Mage. Alright, Brown Wisdom, Roderick, Strong Room, Obdicite Mine. Let's go. Okay, then. Chilling wind, vampiric. Good deal. Careful the explosions. No problem. There you go. Not too bad. We go collecting that and we'll go into the portal. Wait, I want to collect those. Those are XP modes. It's just like a shiny thing. You just automatically want to do the thing. Feel sad about that bell curve they've got on those. It's like the higher Paragon you are, the less they're worth. Okay, here. And that one. And that one. Roger, get 2 mains. Here we go. Another one of those. Now we're out here to the southwest. Okay, here. Good for these. Now let's have floaty bobble activity. Alright, next one. Whatever one I was close to, that's what we're gonna do. Explosive here, we'll do that. Back in the circle. Fire. We're fine. There's a little suppressor there for us. Let's got the other one. We'll be here. And for our next activity. Then... Annihilator. That'll be okay. Suppressor explosives. And the north side. He's got that. I don't know if it's enough or not, but we'll find out. So these things in the meantime, let's look at activate this one. This. And clear these out again. Let's show that with me. Awkward shot, apparently. There you go. Agony down. So we'll open that again. And we should be good to go. Which portal is it? Not you. You. That's the one. Let's go. Now, I had southwest to be going. Right around this way. Building Wind, the Wrathful Phantoms. Champion right there. Got those here. Suet. What do we have now? I'll take those. Looking this way. More succubus activity. Terrors, Ripple Race. Got that Lightning Enchantment, Sparking Ray. Tempest here too. Lay it down that away. Pop that open. Release switch here. We need now the Saint's Door. Forget that this one you don't actually need the second one. You get it in the first try. That's the only one you need. Once upon a time, I'm pretty sure it was a 2-split. Let's see if it's got the other side there. Okay. I need to slay all in here now. Here comes the pinball, maybe? You pinballing away instead of shoot? There you go. There's a little ad that way. No, I'm pinballing with the floaty bobble as well. Blink, blink everywhere. All of the time. Okay, to the left. Here we go. No problems. Where this came from. Whoops. I don't know what target we were going for that time. It was a little weird. These things are coming through. And there. Another horde came over. Filming waves. I got it. There. There's a scorpion. Not that many scorpions in this game. 2 different levels. This one and one other that I can think of. Okay, raves. Scorpion there. And there's spiders, much more. Those are pretty fun to kill them. Okay, north for the boss. Go up here. Resurrected Mallows. Okay, never have. Nicely done. Boss has unique spoils. See if we get the McNorm berry before we accept. There we go. That's 2 Spiritborn. Rage of the Pack. Not nearly as annoying as the Rage in the PoE2 of the Pack equivalents produce. Not necessarily looking forward to seeing old Count Geonor again. Hello. Pretty neat fight though. It's like the Harbinger here, but a lot more shatty. And that's good. Let's go ahead and hit this now. Thing. Don't mind if we do. Okay. There is this. Lack of GAs. Okay, there you go. A little bit. Punch my mic again. Love it when that happens. Oh, I need to throw some of this out. Alright, boots. Good deal. That's fine. Let's go sort this. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Gotta boop your mic. Keep them in line. Okay, now what's up? Crit strike chance. The shard, 125. Boots we don't want. Resource gen here we don't need. Movement speed. Flicker steps at 2.4. I don't think I needed any of that. Let's get rid of these. Maybe? If it feels like it. I'm gonna get rid of that again. Whoops. That really likes to slip and slide. Alright, what kind of escalation situation are we looking at now? I got Zenith and everything else is the obnoxious Nahatu. So anything nice in Nahatu is the Obdicite mine. I guess I had an obligation to chase the Obdicite. What else are we doing? You gotta do that. I got 926k on me though. We're hurting for it again. Mostly recovered after today's sword situation. Like 100k to triple credit. We've seen a lot worse. A lot worse. Spiritborn everywhere. Hopefully when they're everywhere next season because they deserve to be. Not the mess that it's been the whole time. I would like to run around with the gorilla pull. I would hope it's a good pull, but I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Any hint of the treasure room. Out here we see nothing. And the left side. Here we go. Anything here? We need that. Nope, we do not. That'll be fine. Okay then. Drag shrine out of the elites. Okay, like Obelisk Summoner Suppressor. Got that one done. Okay, good. poison. Anything else shiny out here? Not looking so much like it. This is just obnoxious old Subo event. So no treasure room in the first half, it's gonna be in the second. What are we doing now? Don't need to hit that, we need to go up here. Nothing to shoot, too bad. Can't just bobble my way over. Let's go this way. So, our right side. Hit that stone switch. Oh, yes. Okay, something up there. Hidden treasure. Okay, arcane switches. That's what we got. There's one there. We still need another one. So the objectives for that do appear when you hit the mouse over. It seems like they could easily put it over here too while they're at it. Remove the guesswork. Do you see any more? At the moment we don't. Unless they were down there already. PTR could come out like 20 minutes or more. They didn't give us like a set time. Usually it's around 10, 11 a.m. PDT. And then here we are. Okay, this way. Anything there? Nothing. Where is the missing switch? Let's see. It can't be up there. Okay, someone got it. It's all the way down below. Get the treasure room first. We'll come back to the boss in a moment. Give us treasure. Yep. Another one of that. Don't need anything else from these. Let's go see the left side. For the boss. We are going. Alright, up we go. Okay, blackmailer. Yep, it's whatever the pit you're on is, regardless of what you're standing on outside. The pit numbers always scale according to what it would represent on its own, aside from where you're standing. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Grab a little gold and we'll take a look at how we do it down below. Slay the Howling Malls. We already got one. Nothing out there. That's the other one. On the right. There, you should get that handle, I think. I'm standing here chilling, waiting for it. You got it. You got it. To the Feasting Cavern. Right around here we go. And there's a thing. Alright, so strong room over there. At least so I can teleport that way, and we can do that. Pulses, death pulses everywhere. What ads do we had? Here, then. We got these guys we'll teleport to. Okay, over here to the north again. Roll poppers to these. Still here for a little bit. Okay, like to fight obelisk. I don't remember which one it is. I've been using it for years. Let's go ahead and take those things. That is fine. We'll move it out here to the right again. And what do we have to work with? Full enchanted wallers. I always peel like lizard. Because lizard person. Explosive. Okay, so suppressor we can clear again. We'll take that. This way. No problems. Okay, shock lances. Now let's see here with that one. A little death trap. And we'll take that again. Fine for it. No problems. Let's take this. Okay, out the way. And left. Another one must go. Good to us. And then what else are we doing? I'll open up that box. And then what else is going on? Nothing we need to do there. Which portal? Is it any of these portals or is it the one down below? The one outlier, it's the one outlier. 245, 250. For the glyphs to be pretty filled up and everything situated. Okay, I'll decide we'll take. Let's see how we do out this way. Low pressers we don't want. And then we're out here with the champions. And then that will shadow poison. And clear it out. Need anything out here. And the right looks like progression. Yep, it is. Keep moving right along these parts. Champs. Teleport Plague Bearer. That's okay. This one we don't want. And left side. Click that. Teleport Suppressor Chilling Wind. Thunder Dancer I've got. Let's take these. And what else is next? A little bit of all that. No worries. So our southeast. Get that done. We'll collect those. Okay. Wardens, all good. And then we got you. Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Heraldry, be scary. Alright, what's next? Our Putrid Aquifer. Select animus from animus carriers. At least it's not in a Hantu dungeon. Strong Room up on Thornberry. Dang part 2. The return. Hello. Imagine using the quick chat in trade. I suppose that's fun. All runes, 200 million, is that where they're at? I don't know. The thing strikes back. Let's go. Okay, there we are. Fine. And then there's one of those. One of these. And then there's these. Sure thing. Good enough, Frozens. We hit you. Suppressor, that's alright. And then our next one, we hang out on the left. This thing's body blocking me again. There we are. Tethering zombies to go to the pillars. It's like there are the ghosts that kind of like wander and go wherever they want to go. And then the zombies, you get to pull them like after interacting. It doesn't like even much. It's like strange. It's the same kind of concept twice and it's slightly different. And generally, even if we select it, I don't even think to do it. It's like that time they body blocked me, so it's like, oh, okay, so they're here. That's the only reason I knew. They can follow, welcome in. Agony. Here you will go. Let's open this right up. Amulet, good times. I needed more animus. Somewhere up this way. I do see one. We can deal with that for now. Cage Master, that's alright. And then we'll see how we do on the right side. Our Southeast. Put that one there. Animus Carrier, that'll do okay. Let's move back down below. On the side of Fletcher screen, did you tab out? Time to burn it. I'm off the start. Let's see how we do all the way up top. Here. I'll probably try the new crossbow out of principles. I really want to play like flurry and go into like the pull thing, but it's like a death mask. It's too much thinking probably this hour for me. Okay, let's do this one. So we can do some marksman something or another instead, perhaps. We'll see what it feels like. Alright, lightning. Someone come over this way and they didn't do the thing, did they? Alright, mortar. Get rid of this. Okay, then here we are. And our artillery. Yeah. You can see R is coming any minute. Needs another corpse pile. Haven't found it yet. How about here? There is one. There you go. Fine. That's all good. See how we're doing on the southeast. Okay, Angel's Breath will collect. Back over here. Collect these. Here's a little two should remains action. What else you want to do? Okay, there you got that. Wait for that one, so the portal will open. Got Marshawn's offering. Riches of files, riches of keys coming. Let me in. There we go. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, tired. Astaroth. Hello, hello. Good for now. That's you here. We'll eliminate this. Careful. Don't want to be caught there. There you go. Very nice. Hello, it's the Fawn. Welcome back. How do you do? Just in time for PTR shenanigans, in fact. You got a PTR? You haven't already updated it and did all that. You have time. Let's do inventory. Zoomed out, that portal looks so tiny without all the little extra effects that the other portals have. Okay. How are we looking? Got two vaults will, we got maximum life, we got crit strike damage. Okay, so lightning and sword, you want sorcerer first, I suppose. Like lightning in general looked pretty good. You got the Ophidian Iris moved over to the Chaos Armor, so you can probably still do Hydra. You like Hydra. The Spirit Point, I don't see why you can't do evade builds. Sounds like they're gonna readjust to the damage. For some of that double dipping stuff that was going on, so hopefully Spiritborn actually ends up in a proper place. What else we got out here? Zenith, we got Forgotten Remains, Gold Reserves, and Obel's Reserve. Let's do the Obel Reserve one. Yeah, Hydra should be fine. Hydra should be fine. Corpse Explosion for Necro kind of looks appealing to me. Kind of digging that. Like anything that has a lot of Chaos Armor pieces available to what I would usually play, and then what I would like to play that I didn't get to play before with its combination, those will be the winners, you would think. I want Justice for Charge Bolts. Ideally, that'd be pretty neat. Like, finally. Like, I want this to enable builds that never really got this light of day, which it should. It should. Simulacrum, Necro with the Corpse Explosion. Maybe? Is it finally time I get to run around with Simulacrums? I hope. I've tried to play that so many times, it's just like, it feels so bad as a weapon. But for Rogue, I suppose, so we're gonna see what the Orphan Maker reload situation looks like, and then we're gonna hoard. Whatever we build, we're gonna hoard. That's the goal. Day. I feel worried about trying to do the leveling thing since we don't have a ton of time before I'll be done. We'll definitely do some PTR stuff. Okay, up we go. See how we're doing up this way. Alright, to these. They readjusted some other stuff on it, and you get the Ophidian that gets to be moved, so you get amulets and things like that. It's not, it's like, it's a nerf, yes. It's not, it shouldn't be like the big, huge, like, winner that it is right now. But there's no reason it shouldn't be highly playable. If you're looking for like the big winner that's gonna blow everything out of the water, it shouldn't be Hydra again, but if you like Hydra enough that you want to play it, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to play it. Okay, collect that, and then over here to the left. There's the PTR live. Dorn says it's live, so after we finish this nightmare escalation, we'll go mess with that. Okay, here. Going out to my left. Let's hit that one. Alright. According to Dorn, it should already be up. The Butcher. There he goes. Dead again. Grab that Tribute of Harmony. Been good. We're doing a strong room. Okay, here. Into this again. I think their goal, which should be their goal, is to try and rein in everything to be a little closer together. There's always going to be something a little bit more meta than other things, but at least try to be playing on the same field. Be in the same ballpark, at least. This one, this one. Let's go. Here we are. Okay, this way is looking good. We need to still do this. Don't go too far away now. My silly bubble. Got it. Okay, the right. And hit this again. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one escalation. Here we're dirty, and then we're gonna PTR. The suppressors, the shock lance will go. Get rid of that. Right here. Raise your gestation. Okay, that's fine. We're over here. Yeah. Trying to really change up the bars. Want another pillar. He's doing that one up there. We'll do this right here. That's good then. Agony. Cool. Let's open that. Anything else I needed? We got a little escalation. Got an amulet. We'll work with this. Marak is going to be in Ked Bardu according to the patch notes. Our boy is in Ked Bardu this time. Okay, then we're rolling out northwest. Yeah. You need 70%. Well, hurry it up. I'm not even in there yet. We're just gonna finish this escalation. I don't like finishing something partway through. Or ending something partway through. Okay, boss. Up we go. Ked Bardu. Finally, justice for Ked Bardu. It's actually the most convenient city overall. Like everything is like close together, like right out the portal. Easy life. It's for the best. That means people are gonna stink up Ked Bardu. Haven't been there since season 2. You'll do Hydra first. Super original. Super original. And then up we are going. Okay, detection. What's this? Animus or not? No, it's not Animus. No, that is not what we are looking for. We'll take a left. We will take a left. Champion. Nope. Don't want you again. Okay, this just a little bit. Not there. Nothing. Get the artifact going. Jump, jump, jump. The raving pants. I am curious about how that's gonna look, yeah. Bit of this. And then we'll do one of these. Explosives. Up, up and away. Where's my boss at? Suppose I should get this artifact. I suppose I'll do it. Here's another one. Got that. Then completion loot upgraded. Treasure room's on my right, and it is levers. So here's one. Look out that way. What are we doing here to south? Another one of that. The Kilt of Blackwing. It makes so much sense that they would have a kilt. They would definitely have kilt. Does it actually look like a IRL kilt? Okay, that. And I end up with 2 amulets, ancestral amulets. What's a double here? Dexterity, crit strike chance, almost something. Not really. Our next objective, of course, is boss. Should be up here. That's the one. Let's go this way. Dark Mages. Interesting enough, so if Fawn's gonna do Hydra, he'd be Hydra forever. Alright, Fawn Reserve, Heraldric Bestiary, and all the sight line. We are good to go. Okay, then here we are. Over to the left. These here. We got that handled. Let's be over this way. See what else we got going on. I'm doing this. I'm also starting the battle net. Make sure it's all good over there. You got that? Yeah, you get it. Need another one. Okay, this is fine. I'll decide champions on the left. That looks okay. Play test round. Ready to play. Nice. Rosen and Lightning. Usually play on Steam, right? So multitask a little bit. Poke around, Battle.net, no problem. So that's where this one needs to go. Let's grab the ancient statue. Alright, he says he's getting 300 this season. Let's hope that they listen to the people and like, can adjust it in time for the new season to give us good experience from doing the hordes. Because it's paid not doing the 300 grind in the page. Terrors, we need that. No, we don't. Over here we go. To the right. Champions. Chilling wind. Looks good. Okay, now. How we doing? Looking for matriarchs. There's one of you. Another one here. It's two like right next to each other. And then where is the third? There it is. Very explosive mortars, fire and chance. There's your summoner deal. We're on the go. Picked up at least 3 of those just today. At least the ice would not stop dropping them. Okay, let's open this. See how that looks. There's a little ring. Unique spoils Varshan's offering and riches of gold. Careful about the dying to the volcanic. Did that once today. Okay. Okie dokie. Over here we are going. Astaroth. Kill him, we PTR. Easy. Use a Battle.net client since the last PTR. That's the worst that could happen. Back it up just a little bit. Whoops. Uh-oh. There goes Dirty Devil. Down in the blood is always a great place for you to be. Okay, this one. Okay, then. Fine for you. Again, I need you to come back, but I don't actually want you to push me over towards you too much. Whoops. Interrupted by the drifting shade. There you go. Fine for now. Look at that centipede. I see that every day. Alright, show me the loot. Although this might be the last thing I loot in on the live server this season. Last time I got our triple. Got a lot of GAs there, buddy. I said that. Okay. Here. Take those. And then... Interesting. I was like, oh, that would have been an upgrade for my death trap. Go figure. Okay, don't need this. We don't need that. Fire cold damage, and then these are 2 pipe. Let's go back to town. We're gonna switch to the Battle.net client on the PTR. Lewd and fresher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Of course, every time I try to close this, it like freaks out. Apparently, that's a thing that's happened to lots of people, not just me. Alright, close. There you go. And then we get to do this one. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. What if we find the broken thing? Looking at that necromancer light up, I was like, so shiny. Bro has that orphan maker. It's like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. I don't know. Working on it. There you go. As soon as I opened up the launcher again and check out what I was doing, then it showed up. Yep, but the title needs to be changed. Let's see. Like how he like almost never gets to show up, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, do all these things." I'll put the PTR tag in there. Or am I gonna move? Hmm. Decisions here. We can do that. We can do this. PTR. Okay, we fix all YouTube. Of course, this one. We have to make it so it's a little bit of both because it'll keep the same title. Alright, so here. There's like begin copy. Count copies of the game will need to be restarted. Okay, so let's do that. Since it's easier to do it this way. I almost never forget that. I should say, I almost never remember that that exists. So I always like do everything clean from the beginning, but it might actually be convenient to at least have the option. The option to do the ones that are old. But they push everything to eternal, or do we have a seasonal and eternal? I think we do have still a seasonal one though, PTR. So I'll end up making a fresh one. We do the fresh stuff. They start testing the old builds a little bit. We can mess with the old one, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Rather try the fresh new shinies. Marak is Mac's best friend, not ours. I was just talking about her. Oh, I don't have friends. That's my choice, so no one can interrupt my gaming. So, you know, it's just you guys. And no one else takes up my time. Easy. So you can have Mrak. It's fine. I'm not gonna fight over him. Don't know how to do the friends thing anyway. Sounds like too much work. Alright, so... Characters' collective experience and levels above 60 have been converted to Paragon levels. Okay, yeah, thanks. I have a feeling I know. It's like such a weird thing. Anyway, let's see. We need to make a space. So who gets it? Sorry, Mira, you're just a random mule. I'm sure it'll be fine. There you go. Alright, create new characters. So we want to do the rogue thing. Confirm class. Be a chick rogue this time. I've done that in a while, right? We'll go with this. Don't even have to be that picky about it. Except, of course, we go seasonal. And all that should be skipped. Yes, confirm. And that'll work. Start there while I'm messing with stuff. I don't really care which one it is. So, we are good to go. PTR is definitely out. We are ready. Did it send me the right place? Yes, it did. Rack's right here. So, buddy. Give me all the boost. Give me everything. Current class. Let's start you default 200 these days. So, what do I have to work with? This absolute horror, of course. spam me with all that. For now, entertain that. We'll hold on to this, even if it's not like a really good one. I'm not gonna worry about wanting the sweatiest of sweat gear for this stuff. I want it to be like kind of semi-reasonable, like what's obtainable before we like worry about being really extra. Just look like a partially decent build doesn't need to be all of everything immediately. Okay, this even as much as we play in live, we don't end up with all quad mythics or anything like that. People who test with those are just like, what are you doing? What do you think you're going to obtain from this? It feels good, but it defeats the purpose. Anyway. So, what spot do we want? Well, I guess we're just gonna open up these and see how it goes. Wow, that is such a shiny color. It's one of those, like, it's so shiny. I think it actually hurts my eyes. Alright, Cal the Nameless. Do we really want the increased lucky hit chance? Like, maybe. I need to turn on my options to see the ranges, I think. They don't have all that open by default. Yep. Alright, I do have it. So I'm already like, are they just not showing me these ranges? Like, surely there are ranges, right? Not crazy, right? Yeah, the asset ranges I don't think are put in. Yeah, the color is wild, right? They're beautiful. There's my Shroud of Kandura's boots. Not the greatest rolls, but I think I could put it on the boot spot. That would be okay. Here's the Orphan Maker. Also on that one. For Orphan Maker, 360. I know, colors. Colors. They said what is fixed? Fixed. I'm pretty sure you can talk to him and get the 300, can't you? Let's see. Progression. No. They probably should have given us the option and like play back and forth. Would have been nice. Maybe next time. Okay, I don't need the Cal. You gotta get double though. Vanished Lords. It's gonna be wild farming for these and trying to get multi-GAs. It's like, much less will you enter with things in the right slot. Will you also get the right slot and the right GA? These are also, I'm gonna assume, account bound even when they drop, which I am for. It's gonna be painful for some people to be like, oh my god, I have to actually grind for stuff. I can't just be handed this. And it also means that there'll be a definite difference between people who have grinded it out and like put a lot of work in to a build versus those who haven't. Condemnation. I might actually want the condemnation, but can't do it on boots here. Fighter's Go. Alright, this is the PTR, yep. Yeah, they're gonna put Ori out of business like that. No, she'll just have to make sure we have lots of mats to keep going into places. Attack speed, no. Rain of Arrows boots. Uh-huh. See, I'm not sure what the ranges are off the top of my head, especially because they've been adjusted. So we're a little daunted by that. It's unfortunate they're not telling me those. Pretty sure I have it on. Alright, chest armor. We don't want the chest armor right now. Let's go ahead and just throw that in the storage because we're gonna run the shroud. Armor, gloves. What else we can entertain? Got some doubles. Inventory's so full. Do we even care about the standard other things? Class to remain is that we do want. Do all these. Do that eventually. Condemnation on gloves, 84%. Pollution. Orphan Maker. We didn't put Orphan Maker anywhere yet, have we? I guess for now, we'll put you there. Okay, Fighter's Gold. Smoke Grenade. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. Saboteur Signet. Has a course gold. 54% chance to drive stun grenades. Which one am I gonna do? I could do Pinch Shot again. We like the Pinch Shot so much. We can keep it. I might, since I just played it, it's kind of like fresh in my head. Or Death Trap. First direct damage. I mean, I do love my Pinch Shot. Toxic Crit Strike. That's the Sky Hunter. Sky Hunter is first direct damage deal and enemies guaranteed crit strike. That part I don't really care that much if we're running. Although we already shake it like that. When you consume stacks of precision cast skills, so would have to run precision. That skill gains increased crit strike damage, you gain energy. That's one way to deal with the energy situation. I might want it a different piece though. See, the problem with a lot of these, they don't have life on those rolls. So, you know, at some point you have to be like, you can't have everything. Unless you want to die. It's the fate on boots. Yeah. Here are these. We don't know yet. We're hoping everybody inside, but at least some builds that feel good. But there's so much variance right now. I don't know. I guess in this case, it's gonna depend on how Orphan Maker actually feels. By a lot. Increase, like a big increase of damage, and every second reload skill gains twice as much. You know that? If it hits right, that should be pretty nice. If it doesn't hit well, we're sad. We're very sad. I have no idea what the rotational look on it's gonna be. Yeah, I think this is a step in the right direction. For a lot of us here that play this a lot, it brings joy. Helen Nameless. Please lucky hit chance against crowd control base. Do I need it? I mean, I guess I can decide later. God Slayer Crown. Let's get rid of this one. I need like general legendaries. So I can fill this out a bit. Beastfall Boots. You cast owns kill your next core skill, consumes all your energy and deals increased damage. I feel like we're obligated to Beastfall Boots somewhere. But that's gonna be painful on the resource deal. I need a spot for my Umbrus. So I want these boots. I don't know where I'm gonna be able to put them and keep both of these. Like, I want these like in theory, but actually in practice, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I should go open up the other boots box and try and grab the I could do the flurry later if I decide to do it. Offrin's Talisman. Skills getting critical strike chance per power. Yeah, no. Let's go get the... I need another boots box, I think. We'll leave the pants alone for now. I'll leave the helmet alone, just because that's functional. Let's go talk to Mrak, and we're gonna go find the boots for the other thing. He's right here. It's still Piggy Paragon. Crafting materials, equipment is what I want. We still have to click on him twice to get him to do what I wanted to do. Where do they put this? Maybe he's a seasonal option? Yeah, seasonal. There you go. Give me the Chaos Armor again. Alright, so... Where's the box, buddy? Uh-oh. You cannot give me the box. I told you to give me the thing. Seasonal Chaos Armor. Oh, I see. He had another menu. We wanted boots. Because right now, I don't want the shroud just yet. We're gonna do this again. Okay, Endurant Faith, Fist of Fate. I'm gonna miss the Fist of Fate, but I don't need them quite the same. Mother's Embrace, definitely not. Scoundrel's Leathers, we have my trap skills right this second. Maybe the Lock Rings, the Orphan Maker, we already have one of those. Saboteurs, Godslayer. I'm looking for... Actually, if I want Beastfall Boots, I can't put it in the boot slot. It has to go over here. So this is what also happened, was like, we want to rotate stuff, we're gonna have to like rotate. Okay, then we'll get rid of these. I would love subclassing. Subclassing would be joy. Lucian. Why do I keep a good one of those? Sky Hunter. So I like this in theory. We'll hold on to those. Oh, the Nameless. Death Mask. I need to keep my best Death Mask. I haven't seen one that's really nice yet. Oh no, we got the Grasp of Shadow too. That's marks on a cutthroat skill with a 96% chance to summon a shadow clone that mimics that skill. There we go. Right, we needed to open up a different box after all. Oh, I guess I could open up some hands. No, I need that spot. So gloves after all, I think. And then we're gonna have to switch what I put here. We need the Orphan Maker boots after that one. It's a lot of work for now. Let's throw that in there, that in there. We're gonna get rid of these. You know what I should do is get rid of the other boxes. I don't need as much. And the pants I need... Maximum Life GA isn't that terrible. It's playable. It's playable. We need the temper manuals here. So collecting, yeah, you can't do that. It's a seasonal thing, so you want to play the seasonal stuff, you gotta make a fresh one. Are you in here? If you are cash, class, uniques. Are there any of those I'd be like even remotely interested in? Because the chaos exists, pretty much guarantees you want, unless it's something that's not on the list that you would want to play with, which I suppose in that case, actually, I want a pin shot, so I do want to play with the eagle. Although, like, pit stuff, it's obviously superior to running. Other deal. Alright, eagle horn. For now, we do this. I don't actually have to worry about the GA to appear on the penetrating shot to do twice, because whenever I fix Orphan Maker in the right spot, it should be okay. I'm gonna take off of this one. Alright, so I need the gloves to be Beastfall. And then the other stuff to be Orphan Maker. The boots to be Orphan Maker. For now, we'll get rid of these. Let's go here. We needed to do seasonal. We wanted chaos armor, and we want gloves again. So I can rotate these out. Yes, you want the seasonal stuff, which this is. You gotta make that fresh character and select seasonal, because the ones I copied over are eternal. Oh, so there's no. Okay, so we're looking for. That's a nice shroud. This keeps happening. They keep giving me the shiny. It's like, I want to play that, but I don't think I'm gonna try it just yet. I'm gonna do the one that's a little bit more logical first. 20%. Flicker step. I like that too. We can't have everything. Alright, Godslayer. Or make it. Okay. So that one did get the chance to hit that twice. Wait, no, we didn't need that on that spot. Beastfall. Beastfall is what I need on this one. Well, it's a better one anyway, so here, get rid of you. At least for my purposes. I put this away so I stop getting confused. And then looking for the Beastfalls. None of those yet. Right. Let's throw you in here. And then throw that in there. One of these. Hopefully the 2 GA. Nope. Ultimate cooldown reduction though. Kind of alright, I guess. Alright. Fine. Try that. And then Lockeran's Talisman, Kaladin Nameless, Mother's Embrace, Overcrux, not even the GA one, even the Chaos one. Okay, this one, we got Obols. Really don't need all that right now, but sure, we open them so they don't bother me. Yeah. Alright, generic uniques. I don't think there's a generic unique I need right now. Toss it. Infernal Compasses, we definitely need those. Yoink. Okay, so they gave us the new ones. I remember the last season they did the PTR. Those were so buggy. Lair keys. We take those and facing my test bosses. The hordes, of course, what I'm interested in. Okay, nightmare escalations. You take these. Finally gonna get stopped. They're gonna stop getting spammed by Paragon. Random legendaries. I needed a pair of pants to work with, and I needed another boot chaos armor box. Right here, give me the chaos armor. We'll take the boots. Maybe. Wait, are we giving multiples? Yeah. Make up your mind. How you doing, Maraku? Getting a good amulet is gonna be a problem. This one's dexterity. I think it's playable. This one. Nothing important. And then we need weapons. Don't have a good set yet. Maximum life fire resistance. We're gonna keep the ones we have for now. Poison trap. Dexterity armor. That one's okay too. Maybe we'll keep this one since we like the attack speed. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Get rid of this stuff. I'm so thoughtful of them to send us to Ked Bardu, where everything's just so much easier to work with. Okay, so this one we were looking for the Orphan. So we can see how it runs. Death Mask also kind of cool, but don't need it right now. Endurance Faith, Fist of Fate, Godslayer Crown, Grasp of Shadow. I feel like it's gonna be heavily dependent on what drops. Like, if something nice drops, like even like okay, it's like okay, I'll play that because I got the Chaos Armor for it. I see myself doing that if it is a really bad drop rate, but I guess we'll see. Galdur's Leather, Shroud of Gondorus. Want to play you, but it is what it is. And then here for now, I can do that in there. These tributes, do that because I can. Seasonal currency, infernal warp. Might have to open up a lot of those bags to get my seasonal stuff. It's up here on the top right this time. Runes of ritual. That needs to be done soon too. Oh, these obols are in my way. And then another one of these. Alright then. I don't have all those in the right spot, but it's okay. Ahu is my lucky hit going to be good enough to do the Ahu thing. Let me add sockets, jewelers over here. There you go. Add sockets, even if these are not the most ideal. Try to see what we get away with like subpar gear. Okay. I'll throw that one in storage for now. This is random legendaries again. Could try and find better pants. And we also need a ring. Yeah, sure, time ring, not what I wanted. Then swords are still in need here. We wanted all the junk. There you go. Take this. So I think I want a shadow clone. Maximum wire. That's playable. Dexterity, poison imbuement, cold resistance, resource cost reductions, maximum life, dexterity, heal, maximum life, dexterity, playable, at least. This one, maximum life, boots, we don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Rid of that. Throw this in storage for now. We got 2 more boxes, we're almost free of the boxes. Generic uniques, I didn't need to open it, but I did it anyway. If there's anything I really need, we're not going to do the Azarath thing this season. Hopefully. Okay, it doesn't get that attack speed scale anymore, so I can't imagine it being worthwhile. An armor, full resistance. There's a part of me that wishes that they still have the Chaos Armor versions of the uniques in the same spots. I'm not exactly sure why they wouldn't. This is a good crossbow if I want to switch out the Eagle Horn. 30, get rid of this, get rid of these, get rid of that. Good strike damage, heart sneaker pants. I mean, this is our chance. We'd be interested. If I'm running these gloves here, it also means I don't get core skills and whatnot. But I can't run the shroud and have like my Umbrus and everything running the way I wanted it to. If I don't have a pants or the defensive spot. I guess we're kind of locked in like that for now. Obviously don't run the beast ball because the resource is going to be more difficult to generate. Although there's something else that was generating a resource that we saw, but no space for it now. Anyway, so runes is what we were playing with. Did they change out anything about this one? I don't think they did. Has a skill other than basic or defense skill can see that requires to increase your damage if we can find the resource for it. I don't know if we can. I'm still gonna mark it. Counter concealment. I don't think I get dark shrouds from that source. I don't trust my lucky right now. Okay, let's throw this in here. This one. Okay, this one there. Do we need that? What the hell are you saying? Bad kid? Telling me a kid? Stores offering every 0.3 seconds casts a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. That one's always kind of considered a guarantee. What do I want after that? Barbarian's Warcry, gain +1 skills. Next time Conjure hits, we guarantee critical strike and overpower. I don't know if I would trust me actually making that work. Invoke the Druid's Petrify skill, stunning enemies. Nope. These are gonna be like super helpful. Let's see. There's good old quacks. I just don't know. Just don't know if we can pull it off easily right now. Sorcerer's Mystic, Frost. It's concussive stomp. Increase maximum life. It's always cozy, but we're not going to overpower all the time, so maybe not. Use your active ultimate cooldown. I might like that. How often is that going to go off? 100 offering this one. You see 25 8.3. You know, maybe for science. Just to do something different. We're trying to not play quacks things. Bomb's always nice for extra damage. I don't know how close things are going to be to me. And which one do we want to have? I don't know how much I have that shadow clone. I'm going to shadow clone. Cast an eye and channel core skill. And pretty accessible. What do I want with it? What do I want with it? Maximum resource. Old jaw. For now, I mean, that's helpful. I'll have to think about it and look at whatever else is going on. Take these things. I didn't take all of them earlier. Okay, then. How do we do Watt Horde Decrepify? Just use that all the time. And then here's Stall. If I need a Vuln. If I need a Vuln, there's always Stall. We like that one too. That can stay over there. Actually, wait, can I put it over here? Yeah. Those together. Away the bulwark. I shouldn't need for this. I shouldn't. There's always a part of me that wants to run the vortex on everybody. I don't think that's gonna work. But at least now I got something going on. I got something. Let's do emeralds. Double check. Make sure we got enough of those. We want... Does he have a... Is it materials that use counts it? Yeah, it does count that. Okay, that's more than enough, I think. Let me craft the emeralds. Nicely done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 emeralds here. Okay, we're gonna have enough crit. I might think otherwise of it. There you go. One of that. Let me add another. Stock it. Whoops, you're right here. I was just there. These have... That doesn't have dexterity on it, but it's fine. It'd be in like subpar. What we usually play, just so we can see we're functional. How to solve resistances. And Paragon's only at 200. That's an experience. We don't usually have to suffer this for long. Put skill tree in. We wanted to do prep for now. I think in the future combo points, actually, with this orphan would make sense. I favor prep. Okay, so let's do the staples. What do I want to run over here? I was gonna do skill tree first. And what I should actually do, let's look at the seasonal perks. Oh, here we go. If only it was not PTR. Oh, to see the quad, and of course, all places, the PTR. Okay, damaging enemy has up to a 10% chance to trigger a chaotic burst on the enemy dealing 1,300 damage. Can a burst that hit an enemy reduce a random active cooldown by 0.5 seconds? That's kind of neat. I want to level up everything. We got the points. I'm sure we don't have it. We can get it. Invigorating attacks or fights on your next base's kill generates an additional 55% of your maximum primary resource when cast. I am not super interested in that right this second, but it might be a season when we do have the basics on there. Alright. Chaotic magics erupt from your basic skills, making them guaranteed to critically strike and overpower for 50%. Interesting. Increased damage. But power is unstable, giving them a 3-second cooldown. What if I already have a cooldown forced on me because of the orphaned? We just, add it to it. Imbuements flow wildly, imbuing every basic skill cast with a random imbuing. Imbued skills deal 20% increased damage. That's interesting for a basic skill build. Shadow bursts randomly erupt around you in combat, dealing 1,000, lots more damage of your highest damage type. Shadow bursts additionally deal 100% of their initial damage over 4 seconds. 4 skills deal increased damage, also reduce your maximum current resource. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Next core skill empowers your next non-channel cast of a different core skill, refunding 50% of its resource cost and increasing its damage by 40%. Why would I put Rip and Shot to go with it if I wanted to alternate? I don't know. I'll figure out which of these I want to, I guess. Also, Unleash. Killing an enemy generates 2 stacks of chaos, and dealing direct damage to a boss generates 5 stacks of chaos. At 100 stacks, unleash a salvo of 9 chaotic bursts. They each deal damage to their highest damage type. Your counter gain 20% critical strike chance and deal 100% increased damage. Brawn over brains. Gain maximum life healing. Receive overpowered damage. However, your maximum resistances are reduced by 25%. Your maximum damage. I should probably fix my resistances first before worrying about that. A beast corner. Very 10% life you're missing, you gain. Okay, this is the one where you're injured. Increased damage and 5% damage reduction. Spending resources also drains a percentage of your life. Equal to 30% of the resources. Spent refunding those resources. This cannot reduce you to below 10% life. Brave soul. Every 15 meters you move, grants you 50% increased damage for 5 seconds. This bonus stacks but does not refresh. This bonus is not active. Deal 30% reduced damage. That's like always run around or suffer. Irradiated strikes no longer. Passively generate energy. Gain the following. Interesting. What does it do for pin shots? 100% chance for pin shot. Projectiles cast twice. So I could not worry about rolling that on other things. It's kind of weird. I was like, I could have value. I guess like early on when you're leveling, you're kind of cute, but how flex is that at that point anyway? As a core skill empowers you to next on to the course a different core skill or funding 10%. I feel like this one will be useful for what we're doing. So then we need a different non-channel cast of a different core skill. I don't know, we just got here. Okay, what are we doing? We got our grenades. This out. Let's take that again. You can no longer be healed above 50% life. That's the injury one. 50% maximum resource to all elements. 40%. You have to actually get to your max resource at first. Okay, cast a skill of a cooldown will randomly set its cooldown between 2 seconds and its base cooldown. You no longer benefit from cooldown reduction. Using a cooldown unleashes a chaotic burst, dealing damage of your highest damage type. I like the chaotic burst. Healing potions infused with the power of chaos, granting you 100% resource cost reduction, 80% increased attack speed, and 80% increased movement speed for 4 seconds. There's just a 10-second cooldown, and you can drink it while at full life. That just sounds like something I use to destroy myself. Your stun grenades are also trigger a chaotic burst, dealing. Well, that's cool. Your failing stun grenade. It generates 2 stacks of chaos and dealing direct damage to a boss generates 5 stacks. If we'll have 100 stacks. I think I like this one. For doing the horde type stuff, you would think it'd be pretty cool. Alright, so running chaotic burst then. We like the cooldown. 5 seconds to the next basic skill generates additional 100% of my resource. How many of those I'll use? Chaotic magic erupts from your basic skills. 2 minutes flow. So now I'm like, maybe I should just throw out a basic one. Caterpillars randomly erupt on you in combat. Your caterpillars additionally deal 100% of their initial damage over 4 seconds. So they also have like damage over time shenanigans. Well, you know, at least we'll do something. And then skill tree. We're back to this. So we're doing bare minimum in that sort of thing for now until I look at what we're doing. Change my mind, naturally. So we like the pin shots. There you go. One of that. Cast with full energy penetrating shot slows all enemies. Or penetrating shot 10% increase crit strike chance. Penetrating shot damage at least enemies you gain. Crit strike chance, I guess for now until I fix it and sort it. Penetrating shot slows all enemies it hits. Damage on enemies. And actually, you know what? Actually, we go here. We go here. And we're gonna stick to marksman things. Or would I dare do a non-marksman thing? Rapid fire. Well, once upon a time, we ran pin shot and then we ran rapid fire for bosses. The problem with me and rapid fire tends to be I have poo aims. So if we're gonna try and alternate, we do barrage. We do barrage, and then we got Vol on that, or more ricochet. I just like the balance. We might change our mind though. Alright, so now we gotta chase like things that give me damage that we haven't done already. We need a little bit of siphoning. We get a little bit off of the shroud, of course. The crit strike chance of marksman and color shields increased. Close damage reduction if we need it. Critical striking enemy grants movement speed. We don't need those right that much. Okay, that's fine. Damage reduction. We don't need those until we've proven that we need it. Weapon mastery. We always like those. Brick attacks. Your days are an enemy increases your crit strike chance. Leave that one for now. Using healing potions and stones. Of course, we like the unstable. And then, I mean, we're stunning things. And then we end up with this too. Okay. Monster increase damage after evading. Take those, evading through enemy dazes them. We only need one of those just to make it trigger the other thing. That's fine. We like the caltrops for the CC. Unless we'll leave that for now. It's okay. Just the one rank will do. This to break out, maybe. Dance with Knives, we don't want that right this second. Using cooldown increases your dodge chance. Dodgy attack. It's not consistent enough. Then Dark Shots, we'll use the Umbrus, so that one we will have points into, even if we don't put on the bar. You heal for 10% of your maximum life with Dark Shot. This remove. You have at least one active. You get a crit strike chance. Okay, but if I'm gonna run Shaco, I mean, it's nice. I might as well do that.
Brutal.
If we run V imbue,
Thanks.
like we were doing before, sure. For now, as long as I can fit it. Put on View damage makes enemies vulnerable.
Well done.
Helpful. Healing every shadow, you get energy. If you know we struggle with the energy situation, we actually think we need the damage on the quacks again. We want the damage on the quacks again. That is one way we can do it. Precision imbuement, imbue skills gain. Increase crit strike chance I don't really need. Increase damage to distant enemies. We like Deadeye on this. And part of me, of course, always wants this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to freeze enough stuff unless I change something out. So that means have the movement speed further reduced. Leave that alone. Poison. Am I doing poison things right this second? No. Shadow Clone is what we said we wanted for the ultimate. Shadow Clone helps you in vision guaranteed damage reduction. For now, take it. It'd be nice if we don't have to. Alright, so in live, we're close quarters. What are we running actually? But this one would make sense we do precision. But I always want Victimize to feel better than it does. It just hasn't been the same for a long time. The running momentum or close quarters on the pin shot. I'm not absolutely sure, but here, this one seems like the natural choice right now. You reach 3 stacks of precision, your next marksman ultimate or core skill. What would be core skill? Guaranteed critical strike and deals. Technically, I guess I could Rain of Arrows and let it be the one where we would alternate marksman things with. No, it has to be core. It's core that we doing. Barrage days. Action bar, you heal extra life every second. And there's another one that restores my energy. Trying to find ways to put quacks back in. It probably actually will work for Rogue. Your ultimate skills deal 30% increased damage. Shadow Clone can be stronger. We still have points. Yes, we do. Use energy regen. That's another thing we could do. We worry about energy.
I like it.
I always like more lucky hits, even if I'm not as a Raffin anymore. Anything else we need? The moving one, the impetus always makes you feel a little questionable. Like the follow, welcome in. Maximum increased movement speed, motion increase attack speed. We love the increased attack speed. So we'll do this. And then rogues do have this. But it's only 8 energy. That's rough. Here, we just need the one to get over here. Put those points in. That's okay. There's you spend your 30% of your maximum life is barrier. We got a little bit of that off of the shroud. Increase energy regeneration. This, I don't know if it takes me far enough through. Alright, so skill assignment. Let's make sure this is right. We do not need this because we're gonna roll Umbrus. Need that, and then we're missing the smoke grenade here. Throw you in there. Dash, I don't have because we have the extra barrage at the moment. I don't know if I like that idea. But for now, we're probably gonna need damage increases, so we'll do it. Really, our boss use smoke grenade. Smoke grenade now does poison damage, applies that poison damage. This just makes more sense. Okay. Deal increased damage of all those. Of course, we need all those. Void, classically, of course. And then we still have, what is that, 6 more left. Alright, then we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Okay, we don't need the puncture, hopefully. So with that, we go in here. What do I want? What? Oh, actually, pull you. There you go. Smoke grenade is fine. That one's okay. And then we have these two both together. Anything else we wanted? Didn't want the puncture. We took that out. These two are both accounted for. We have caltrops. We have that. And then I guess we do have room for the dash. Up here. Or the shadow step. Not having shadow step always a little awkward, but we're nice. We're doing okay without it in live. I think it's alright. Bounce around the enemies with like this, unless we want to just spam more. Dash has one additional charge, and that's what I was doing in live. So the remaining points should go into the barrage over here. So now it's mainly just some, to trigger the other stuff and see how it goes. Look at what our resource looks like after we got quacks going, and then we needed a paragon. We needed the paragon. So I'll figure out the glyphs in a moment. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so this one. It's Macaw, casting mobility or subterfuge skill increases your damage. Of course, we want that. Do it this way for now. I remember we're only Paragon 200. Woe is us. I don't know if I like this path that I just took. Ended up on the wrong iffy side. Could cut through here. Oh well. Don't need it to be perfect at the moment. Just gonna see we're functional. Take this. And what do we want to do? Out here, we're gonna go this way. The glyph later. Our cutting strategy, your non-damage combo point bonuses. I have a feeling combos will have better play, more play this season. Any vulnerable enemy has up to 2% chance to increase your damage. What's remaining? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. We'll do this one. Attach you. Let's go up here again. Fine. So this will take the damage to elites naturally. Go up here again. We'll slot glyphs and decide what extra things we need. A bit. Next one. How are we gonna do this? Want to go up that way or take this route? I guess I can take this route. Over here. There you go. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, so that's what someone else said too, but it's like it's actually not as big a deal as you think it is. Like, orphan maker means you're making orphans, means you're killing their parents, which, you know, we naturally are killing everybody. If it was about killing the orphans, then that would be the shocker. Cutting strategy. You're not there to call a point. We skip. No witness. All the skills get an additional 20% damage for your damage with ultimate bonus and grant this bonus to all their skills for 10 seconds. We like this. We like this because shadow clone things. Now, how am I gonna do this one? Like that particular deal. Alright, so we'll need the resistances probably anyway, so we'll take these. We like the extra health. Okay, there. I'll take that one too. Good old rogue that actually has access to stuff like that. Alright. Some damage nodes, not very exciting. I guess we'll still go that route though. Alright, so then ultimate damage. I like this here. What a mess. Only 95 left. We need one more board. Which direction? Looks like this one's closest up. Okay, so our next one, excuse me. 30% increased crit strike damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. Technically I do have that, don't I? 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control up to 25%. You're side by surprise with maximum bonus. I don't know if I trust that. The damage on your marksman skill, 30% increased damage for your cutthroat skills. We're not alternating. Help with bounty. So, non-cut damage combo. Skip. So it's affected by trap skills, which we should have the Caltrol smoke grenade, so that's fine. We'll spam plenty of that. It's just the ones at a distance won't get value there unless we're tossing it when we don't have that currently set up to be doing that. Part of it I don't like, but the enemies being crowd controlled around me, I don't know if I trust that either. At least it's the last board, I could fix it. Let's do Deadly Ambush. I'm pretty sure that's what I usually go with here. Let's attach. I haven't even reviewed my Paragon from what we were playing in live, to be honest. We're kind of just throwing it together and seeing how it works. I don't need the... Actually, it's damage to trap enemies. That's okay. That is okay for me. I'll take those. That part I don't really care about unless... full commit and this is crit strike damage. I have to worry if my crit's not right. I did not take the perdition for the moment because I don't trust my defenses in a fresh character like this. We'll take those, and now I gotta do lift things. We'll start at the bottom. Alright, so this one, I don't want to rely on that too much. Canny, non-physical damage. We don't do that consistently enough. Although I guess it doesn't scale the chaos reference. It's physical, closer.
Yes.
Not through. No combat, crit strike damage. We like this. I'm gonna have to
Yes.
make sure we're actually critting enough.
Yes.
I'm gonna run this, and this one wants to, of course, have intelligence, so we do take those.
Impressive.
And then we take this and that route. With intelligence here. And we always take these because we're gonna need them. Go intelligence that side and that side. We go here. That. And we need all the intelligence that's in here. Period. Like those. All that's fine. Next one. Doing over this way. Damage to close enemies, damage reduction. Alright, so I still have 38 points. We're gonna worry about that later. Control, damage to crowd control targets. We got a lot of things that'll stun. And the horde, I think they'll be fine up until I get to the boss, and it's like, well, you know. Scaling damage, we don't do that. It's the stun grenades on the death trap builds we've been running. Chill targets, inconsistent. Headhunter, okay. Fusion, Night Stalker, Shadow Damage, Pride, rare notes within range. We're gonna buff the rare notes. What has the best rare notes? Damage to healthy, damage to elites, damage to elites, flat damage, that's not bad. Ultimate damage, I don't know if I trust the ultimate damage rolls. Okay, so this one is a pretty good deal for me to go and get the one I was looking at. Marksman's pretty okay too, I guess. Where was it? Not Headhunter, not the Infusion, Night Stalker, Fear, Pride. And you deal increased physical damage to healthy and non-injured. That works out. And this one is a Strength node. We go here and here. This one we just need the bare minimum for the unlock and no extra points. How much more do I need? Okay, that does it. We can leave that alone. And we get the rare for the buff there. Okay, Ranger, the marksman skills. Range weapon, you take 10% reduced damage. Hey, you know what? Just in case right now, while we're kind of unsure about where we are defensively, that's fine. Still not might not be as much damage as we take in one of the other ones. We'll see what happens. All right, so more of this. And that's per node, right? Yeah, it's per node. So we go this way. What a mess. Okay, then what else are we doing? Oh, we wanted there. I think there's one more here. Okay. Points remaining. We had 2 more glyphs. Perf, damage to close targets. It was still during close quarters. I'd be more interested in some of that stuff right now. I'm not. Our magic nodes. Do we like the magic nodes that are here? Damage to healthy and damage to elite. What else are you doing? Versatility, non-basic and non-core skills. Deal to first aid for damage. I don't like that. I don't like that. So more damage to close targets. Damage reduction is close. No. I don't think we're that desperate. And ambush. Enemies affected by trap skills take 12% increased damage from you. This is gonna line me up of being really dependent on landing the trap stuff, but they're there, so why not? Doing it anyway. And this one is by strength. So we go here, take all these, take those. We want this one and this one. What else do we want out here? None of that. More strength, please. Here and here. That's okay. By you. Nothing there. Okay, 9 more points now. 1 more glyph. So fill in this glyph. Which one do I want? More rare nodes. And you take reduced physical. No, we don't want that. Beatment skills. Actually, beatment skills fit in a little bit better. You hit any boss and attack that applies crowd control effect, they take. There's devious. This is magic nodes. Increase damage for you for 20 seconds. Could be crowd controlling enough. We could. And then increase damage to crowd control targets. But I hate being so dependent on that. But that's like kind of like the rogue's life. You just accept it. Don't have enough non-physical right now. Elusive, no. Exploit, increase damage to vuln enemies. Well, full stuff, alright. There's Headhunter, which that's a choice. You don't want the actual trap skills to be by damage, so you just amplify it. I don't know what this one I like after that. Magic nodes. You cast agility, deal 10% increased damage again. I have the agility skill, fluidity. All 6 sacrifices are. I am pretty sure villain title is 10, isn't it? Closer. Cutthroat doesn't help me. Bane. Usually I roll canny, but right now we are not doing that on this one that much. The exploit is the consistent for the time being, unless I think it over a little bit more. That's fine. So here's this. Just to be functional enough for the hordes, I'm happy for now. I can always redo it and be more serious about it either later or... Okay, that's enough for that. Later or, of course, live season. Everything's a little bit more found out. So where does that put us here? We needed to do aspects into this gear, tempers into that gear. So here, let's do the tempering. So these, if I have this orphan maker, I have a chance for marksman's projectiles to cast twice already, but I don't see anything else. Well, I mean, technically. I could split the barrage and the penetrate shot. I don't know if my resource will handle this even with the seasonal stuff. I have no idea how it's gonna work. I'll do the pin shot first, because obviously we want to play that. There you go. What else would I want to do? Rapid fire. That's a no. Barrage. Well, I guess I could have just taken the barrage roll and let the other one roll this. Okay, then... the same temper. Rapid fire. Pin shot. Okay. Not perfect. That's okay. And then what do we want now? This one, what am I scaling off of? I don't know if I have anything that's actually requiring me to do that this time around. Right at the moment, precision just kind of does its thing without requirements, does it? Crit strike. Oh, it's a crit strike. Okay, so we do have crit strike damage bonus in this. That's what we need. I wish they had changed this so I could just change them in town. That'd be great. Till this day, we don't have that. I wanted... not a skill tree. Wanted to go back to tempering. So these weapons go crit strike damage for the marksman value. Crit strike damage 55. Here's another one of you. Let's go here. Marksman, crit strike chance. Can't do that. Can't do it. Marksman damage. Crit strike damage. Okay, there you go. Same deal here for you. Crit strike damage here. Marksman damage resets. Season 9 goes until September 23rd. Crit strike damage. That's fine. And then this one. I guess I'll do it again. For that, so crit strike damage. Marksman damage. Marksman crit strike chance. Marksman damage. Marksman damage. Crit strike damage. Okay. And then the resource off of me hitting my ultimate is not consistent with this particular one. How is the ultimate doing? Actually, it's not on the bar, is it? That is a problem for Dash here. I guess I can take off the imbue. Rely on it. Be a little weird, but sure, we'd have to have this. Okay, let's get those skill points back. Sad, no imbue noises. Gives me 3 more here. We still get value if I apply chill somewhere else, which I do on this. Right. So that still is functional for me. Can actually do the deal increase poison if you don't care. Then poison have increase your attack speed and lucky hit chance. So these we do want. There we go. And the poison enemies do less damage off of the crowd. Okay, go back to tempering these though. Okay, so resource deal. This situation a little bit different if we still want to quacks. Resource chain, no. Trap. Where is it? Casting ultimate restores primary resource. I still think I'm gonna go with it. That cooldown reduction tempting too. 24.79. I'm not prepping right now. I am prepping, yeah. So that, you know, maybe that's okay. That's a resource. Not quite high enough there. Is another issue. A resource on the amulet. Okay, so here for now, I guess we stick with it. Casting ultimate skills restores primary resource. We haven't pulled it yet. No. Okay, so then we got that. This one, we can do it again. Do I need this much? Maybe. Resource gen. Do it this way too. I don't know, I like having control over it. We can regret it later. The crit strike damage already in there, so we got those going. Let's see here. Build tree, we're back this way. Carbon's the cap. That's fine. What else did we need? Then we have more ranks into the barrage. The glove situation. What was I saying earlier? Yeah, this one, having these on this is problematic because then I don't get that core skill rank in those gloves where you normally have gloves. But I can't do Umbrus unless I have this right here, can I? Because it's a defensive. So there's where Chaos Armor is like, oh no, what is this? What is this? I needed to do jewels for resistances. In these spots for now, we'll do diamonds. I guess we're back to that. It's been a while since we just slotted diamonds in spots. There we go. Do this. Let's see where it puts me later. Now we have to do the little climb up on the pit and see where we're at and upgrade and all sorts of shenanigans still. Our aspects. So here we already know to get Umbrus off my bar, we gotta do this. Real strike chance I have to chance to do with the Dark Shroud. There you go. Over here. Let's see for attorneys. Yeah, I know. Like, they're so stylish right now. Look at the follow. Welcome in. PTR. Alright. What do I want to do here? What's it to us these days to go here? I don't even know what my live one is wearing anymore. Ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. Your ultimate skill increases your damage like 30%. We're getting more ultimate skill ranks. I don't know if I like that much. Thank you for following. Welcome in. We're running precision. Does this have any fancy things these days? Nothing. Nothing. Not one. Rituals. Apparently some people really hate that aspect. It was using while leveling because it was funny this first season and they like spam so much while that lucky hit. They were not happy. They were not happy. I always do the trick shot. So we're running both barrage and the trick shot. There's, you know, no chance I'm getting the aspects for both of those, and it's probably gonna feel okay. It's just not how it's gonna go. Okay, then we're gonna do the Umbrus deal, the offices, of course. More attack speed. Probably not gonna do me enough of a favor. Martian Cutthroat skills, no Arrow Storm. I don't think that's going to scale enough because it doesn't have a glyph. If it had a glyph, they added a glyph for Arrow Storms, it would be like in the position where stun grenades would actually be pretty fun. The imbuements. This is what Barrage does. Increase the damage of arrows that ricochet from Barrage. Yeah, cute, but not that cute. Contamination, as like corruption, no creeping death elements. Circling blade, imitating imbuement. Nope. Intercalm, Iron Rain. Not for you. These are for 10% chance to be stunned. Increase damage to stun or knock down enemies. There's a little, you know, higher multiplier. I think there's something about Retribution in Spiritborn. It's bugging like live. People would run it. I don't know right now. So it just helps me like core skills because I have so many of them. Accelerating, expect, every time I use a basic skill, nope, won't help me. Core skills, overpower any number, nope, won't work. Won't work. No universal answer for me to get the most out of Barrage and the pin shot together. Such a weird situation to be like encouraged to roll that way. Increases your damage. So that one still makes the sense. So we'll put that there for now. See how we're doing over here. We want, hopefully don't need resource return. I am putting the trick shot in this time. Can't stop me. And then we need things that just do like general damage. That's gonna help everybody. It'll be, what will it be? Intercom. Do you think I'll stand still that much that I'm actually going to get value there? I don't think I took any of the things that forced me to not. Third skills. So what else for the marksman? Of course, arrows. Lots of arrows. Use crit damage to enemies marked by inner sight. Would I actually inner sight? I think I've run rogues with inner sight maybe once or twice. I'm never a fan. Increase damage until you have a barrier. When in doubt, that's what I almost always do. Almost always. Crowd control duration. Based on stuff, you the increased damage to them. You know, nice in the pit everywhere else, maybe not. You don't know how to stand still? I think that's a lot of us around these birds. Oh, I should generate a barrier. Go conceited. That'll help elevate instead of having to kind of choose. And then, was there a clone aspect out here I'd be interested in? Shadow clones also make the imbuements. Right now, we're not doing that. Dash summons a shadow clone, also cast dash. That's not high value. I'm mostly just doing it because I'm obsessed with having the extra mobility skill. And I need it for the extra scale on one of the Paragon things. Alright. So, what do we do? Do we actually take one of the rain of arrows and hee hee ha ha about it? Do we take the barrage? But I don't see it be nice. It'd be great if this one had like you hit it with a barrage and then everything does extra damage. The scale on top doesn't quite work that way. Arrow storm. Short one thing. Did I already do this? 100%. Seems like your cooldowns on this bonus I reset. Bonus skill increases your ultimate damage. I'm not that far into this, am I? Yeah, let me put one. So actually I should pull more of those out. So it is more value. It has less cooldown. So what did I have that's kind of like excessive that we really didn't need? You know, theoretically, I should be able to get away with some of this. So we'll put that in here. And then we should get one more point somewhere else. Poison damage applies another poison damage. We want that poison damage so we can trigger these. So that's gotta stay. We like the extra cooldown reduction. We gotta have the chill so we can get the value for the frigid finesse. These, of course, stay. Could drop a barrage point because it's mostly just something I'm looking to alternate to. Might be being just like greedy, worrying about that. So here, let's do this. We'll put these back in. Whoops, yep, stop this. Okay, how about that? We'll work with that one. And we still needed one more aspect into this one. So the ultimate thing. Having this gear to be like messy like this is gonna be an issue for the resource situation. That's not right yet. I haven't hit these upgrades. Technically, there's stuff that's off about all that. Let's see how it looks over here. I know I'm gonna hate adjusting to the Orphan Maker, whatever that does with the cooldown. I do not need that one to go, but for now, just 12 everything and not worry about triple critter. Just start off, we won't even have as nice things as we have right now. It's double though. Too bad. Okay, here. And one more round. Maximum life. Here you go. Need to grab our... How do I end up with this? That's one way to get maximum resource. Basic skills deal extra damage, so not what I'm running. Agile. We don't care what you're doing right this second. Movement speed here. Agile. Okay. Ideally, what do I actually want on the Orphan Maker? I always like the marksman projectiles cast twice, but I'm not sure what it does if it doesn't crit it. We'll see if we can actually dodge all that. Marksman skill, probably the one I would go to here, since we're running two of them. And 49.5, then these, after we upgrade those, which roll one of each, probably be okay for the other two skills. Whatever you got, we do the eagle horn. I'm still running it for now. And then with the Eagle Horde, pin shot's obviously gonna get a double all the time. Which actually means I could have rolled something else over here. I'm not sure what I would roll overall. Okay, then dexterity. For you, crit strike damage. Be surprised I'm gonna try this and realize I'm gonna need a basic skill just so I don't go stir crazy. You know how reload actually works, I don't know. Attack speed, we don't have a passive on that amulet yet. Everyone likes attack speed though. So. Okay, we'll triple attack speed. Sure, why not? Why not? Critical strike chance. We'll see how the crit strike chance is looking. 42.5. That's gonna be a problem. But actively, we do have more that will prop it up when we're fighting. You'll see. Weird roll, but okay. Strike damage. And I want to believe I'll be able to quacks, but we're gonna test it without it first. No fighting in D4. Use your words. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, so Ollie's fine for now. All that capped. It did. The principle. What would we need? Better swords. We would like better swords. Oh yeah, we can't do it over here because we're not in the right torment. But I feel like now the problem with the maximum life is very strong. We need to upgrade this. Masterwork those pants still means we need to temper here. Defensive. Polar rehealing siphoning strike. Siphoning strike's always pretty cozy. Do I need anything else here? Not gonna be a lot of life, so it doesn't really help me that much. So 6%. Here, siphoning strikes for now. There you go. And utility. Anything nice here? The extra size on one of those two traps is alright. It's always very interesting flurry size. Who's in here? Grenade cooldown. Chain okay once we work on it enough. I'll take the caltrop size. Would we actually really? I mean, I guess I would. Caltrop duration, no. Not to hit duration. Traps aren't faster. We can do that on the death trap. No, this one I don't think I'd worry about that much. Okay, there you go. A little bigger. Just so I can masterwork is all we care right now for the purpose of the test. Weird one. Now drop size. Let's see here. Yes, this is season 10 PTR. Life, there you go. No life on this. Already have double life on that. I got maximum life on that one. I didn't crit it. We need to do the enchant there. At least everything's like upgraded. Life's still pretty low because I didn't have all those extra points to chase around like in the Paragon. Probably had a bit to do with it. Could do that though. Any others we missed over here? There are more on the. Oh, I didn't take this yet. I need the exploit we missed. That is important. So if that's the case, who is our sacrificial lamb for losing out on some other stuff like this right now? Maybe not as important as just getting the legendary nodes. We'll take this. That is a long route though. Imagine being at 200. Granted. What about this out here? Might not care about as much like that one. And this we can lose a little bit of the dex. As long as it's still functional in a major part. Another 5 points to go this way. I need more where that came from. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna keep my health though. I need that. No, 200 happens for us so quickly. Like we really don't even know what it feels like to be that Paragon. Like one person will play with us to like fresh for their season, and then they'll play like the hordes and whatnot, and, like a little bit of pit, and they'll be over 200 too. 200 is nothing. 200 is basically nothing. Intelligence. So we pull at least a little bit here. That's connecting. Alright, 3 here. We'll need this. We need more. I mean, I could just go and level, but that's really not the ideal situation right now. This is a strength one? Yeah, but for now, pull that. Actually, you know what? Pull this one out, and we pull these. We have at least bare minimum for the time being. Yeah, so I can get over here to this. Where was it? There you go. How far off am I now? 1 shy, 2 shy, 2 shy. What is that? Here, can you drop 1 intelligence for 1 there? And then one of my resistances for the time being. We'll see where we're at. Okay, so then we want that and that. There you go. Okay, and then incense. We should have the mats for it. Where is the alchemist up here? There you go. Yeah, it's not a bunch of useless ones. Okay, now we needed more. Raise life, more attacks, be lucky hit when in doubt. Something else, but here, do that. Our armor should be in pretty good shape. So we'll do extra health, because Lord knows I need that right now. There you go. And then resistance, we'll take the universal one. Alright, customize this. Still don't have left or right over here. This is fine. This is fine. I want this, one of you, one of these, one of these, and then that one. Take that, and then we go Karagar. Whoops. Over here, we'll test this in low pits and see what the heck the Orphan Maker even looks like. Yup, but we can do low life builds. I definitely have to think about it more before messing with any low life builds. Did I get any of my wardrobe when I copied that account? Did it at least let me have these this time? Ooh, good. Because I always forget to do the copy. I end up looking pretty rough the actual play of the PTR. Fortunately, this time my brain worked enough that I'm looking all right. We're looking all right. Such relief, such joy. Go. Oh, that's just extra. Like, what are you even wearing now? Whatever I want. That's the joy of it. Whatever I want. Demon feet? Yeah, I'll do it. We'll do it. What in the world is this? I don't know. I just don't know. Do this again. Okay, now here. What am I doing this way now? A little bit of all of you. Here we go. Not too bad. Work with that. Yes. And Azul, confirm you. And then this one. What's that doing here? Alright, confirm. And another. So, here and here. Snake, snake. Alright, that's fine. Of course, we gotta do something with you. A little bit of something. That doesn't look right. That's cute. Alright, it's fine for now. Are we playable-ish? Maybe. Maybe. So, it's gonna make me go and start on this. I think you probably actually open that a little bit more, but I don't know for the science. Let's see what the rotation looks like and how mess it is. Alright, Ori, no problem. 99% reduce maximum life, but any damage you would take is dealt to your mana before your life. Yes, that is a thing. That is a thing. My little chaos burst. Oh, so the pin shot extra flashy. You don't say. Okay, then. Where did I put? Okay, that's over here. For you, I did not actually know that the chaos burst was gonna look like this. And now I'm like, you're all right. So one of the vehicles that drove by here, like the exhaust off of it was just like so much, like I could smell it. Like whatever they got going on their vehicle, they need to fix their shit. Cause I thought like something bad was happening, and now it's like dissipated. I'm pretty sure it was their vehicle. The people who are driving around here these days, they need to sort their shit. I don't know. I have so many concerns right now. Okay, my resource needs to be maybe a little bit cleaner. Yeah, right? It's really pretty. The colors, the colors. So pretty. Now we just need to have the ability to be like a little bit more repetition here, and I'll be a little bit more convinced. I'm running the Orphan Maker, which means I can't just like spam this. So I got like one or the other. And I feel like maybe I need still like one more thing so I can spam properly. I don't have the ricochet on the barrage, but I'm kind of thinking like if I can scale my damage enough, we could totally still run both of the things and just like let the shots go everywhere. We want full chaos. Full chaos. And then the Shadow Cloak can help me out. And then the... I'm not running the Grasping Shadows or whatever it is. Chaos Armor? That'd be pretty neat too. Alright. Yeah, the Chaos Burst is pretty. Cool for you. Okay, then here. How we doing? That all fine? Sure it is. Let's see here. More of this. I'm pretty good this way. I think so. Back to you. That's popping nicely. Okay, then. Need a little bit more. No elite here. Not as fast as I would usually be because these, of course, don't have movement speed. That's where I'm missing. I mean, I switched to Perdition. Find some other armor elsewhere. I haven't done my enchants on some things yet. We haven't done that. Okay, so obviously don't need to level that stuff. That's all good. So let's go next. I don't know what resistance will look like up there. Figure it out. Did I skip anything upgrade-wise? No, I didn't. Okay, then let's go Torment 2. Someone's hair out here was like super red to my blueness. I don't like how that hat died. It's actually my first time running the Bard hat. I don't like it on Dude Rogue. The Chick Rogue looks nice. Okay, then they put that on sale sometime this season. It's just like, I need it. Have to have it. Good champions. What are we doing there? Do we need that stuff? No, we don't. Yeah, the lack of movement speed right now. Definitely, I feel that. Feel that. Didn't think about it when I was putting things together. Changing out boots to a chaos one messes with my boot situation, which also, yeah, it keeps the implicit. So I got extra vuln damage and I don't have any of my fancy evadness. What weapon do I have? You mean like the skin? Or what I'm running? Okay, then here. Go. The skins on my sword right now are from the limited seasonal cosmetics that are in the game right now, and I don't remember which class, but it's one of those sets. It has the sword. It might be the rogue, in fact. Okay, this way. Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. Frozen Chillin and some terrors. Let's go down. Champions, grab the artillery, watch out for the explosion. Okay, here you go. That's enough damage when I take the shot, it's okay. Would I add another core skill? I don't think that'd be worth it. Just rotationally, you know, maybe. Need more shiny. That means like rapid fire, so next one like gross. Here we go. You can do the puncture, that's a marksman skill. Do the basic in between. But that would like be like B combo points. Like, oh no. Don't know if I want to do that. Going again. I feel like I need more shadow clones. More shadow clones would make up for the fact that it's locking me in a weird way. Okay. I also need to learn better how this is actually working. So I got chaotic burst off a lucky hit, so I maybe need more lucky hit type rolls. I got more resource when I am casting a core skill empowers me the next non-channel cast. So a different core skill refunds. Okay. Chaotic burst randomly erupt around me while in combat, so that's just happening. And then we got this one. Killing enemy generates stacks of chaos. And then your chaos burst gains extra crit strike chance and deal increased damage. Sure. All about the burstiness. Fine. More for you. Alright, this way. It's already gone. Appreciate that, Nasty. Shock lances. Keep going. How you doing? This is fine. On the right, don't need that right now unless there are leads. Let's do this. I believe in you. Up we go. Another one here. The chaos bursts are so pretty. Okay, up this way. Champions are fine. What is it telling me I finished over here? Rune crafting. What? Excuse me? I think I know. Maybe. Although I'm not running, maybe not living my best life rune-wise at the moment. Fine. We didn't roll for a passive on the amulet either. Lightning things. Here you go down below. There you are. Another one here. Nothing either there. Keep going. Yeah, it's the movement speed that's gonna get me. I guess we risk going perdition and losing more health though. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I know. I didn't know. No idea. It's beautiful. But I'm like, I feel like if I didn't have Orphan Maker, I'd be more happy right now because I could just spam and keep rocking more. Okay, this way. Good to go. To be fair, I guess Orphan Maker for pigs. I could take it off and do something else for farming. Probably be alright, you would think. Okay, so yeah, how much does it give it me? Boots right here. That's a lot. It's giving me a lot. Different colors for the chaos? I don't know. I guess we have to ask the other classes. What does theirs look like? Yours look like? Let's go up to Torment so I can actually spend obols. We've gone to 3 already? Yeah. I guess it's unlocked to 4. I don't know. We're gonna feel right over there yet. Let me look. Yeah, these are not in great shape because I haven't done the ring rolls and these sort of things, but I can do that. Let's see here. Like, I'm looking around, I was like... Graphic settings different? What's going on here? Something's wrong. Something's off. So... We needed enchants. That's what we wanted. Right there. This one, the GA is on damage return. We need a different ring. That's where I'm at. Let's see if the obols will give me a nicer one. Why is this magic? I think that's just a bug. A little bit of a weird one. I don't know. Alright, we have like a playable ring here. Fire resistance, resource cost reduction, maximum life, fire resistance. Nope. Let me get rid of these. Go again. I mean, now my logic for Orphan Maker isn't right. If I can't even spam my skills, I probably don't need the resource gen quite the way these attack speeds. Alright, I guess I can play with that. Let's switch this back out. So we're replacing this trick shot ring with this one. We're offensive, we're rolling crit strike damage. That's a bad roll. Go again. Strike damage 55. It's pretty mid, but that's okay. And then we were doing ultimate skills restore. How often are we doing this one? 18.83 with that helmet. Yeah, but if I wanted to roll my perdition and like sentence myself to death, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Losing that armor roll. I would have to roll armor here. I mean, I guess I could. It would help it a little bit, but it wouldn't fix the problem. I guess for science, may as well. This one's got core skill range, which is alright. Let's go this, craft more emeralds. There you go. One there, one there. Not much of junk that we don't need. Actually, that's random runes that we're messing with. And then we need to upgrade you right here. Get that movement speed, that'll feel okay. Like it changed to the incense being the armor one. My life is already so low. I was gonna laugh at it, hit that core skill triple. I was like, I'm not even trying right now. Please. So resistances, we needed resistance to all. Poison is only like this because of this one. We need a different roll on that as well. Let's try to even them all out here. We'll do this one first. Hearing strike, no. Blade shift. I think basic skill road would actually pop off, which I don't like Heartseeker that way though. That being said though, when I played it, need an armor roll heal actually, and so when I played it last, I ended up liking it more than I thought I would. It's just by itself, it doesn't look all that shiny. Yeah, it's up to it, it's not so bad. The PTR is already running. You got the Battle.net client, you can play it now. I keep rolling armor and then I ignore it. You just saw it again. What are you doing? Here, take that. It's a 334 out of 340. Good enough. So that fixes our situation here. Good. Doesn't fix the resistance deal over here. And then we wanted to change to this one, right? Right. We haven't finished the other temper yet, though. Haven't decided what I want on it. What did I want? We can do Resource Jade. And that actually might feel good with the other thing we got going on with the seasonal. That, of course, they nerfed into the ground. Now it's like, oh yeah, it's so common. You want this? Like, no, I don't. There's cost reduction. I just need my resource to come back, so I feel like I can quags. I don't have any of those scrolls. Did I? I don't know. For now, I'll do the resource cost reduction. We'll figure that out later. And then let's get rid of this one. This is my trick shots. Put that back in. Dot aspect. And we can enchant. Get rid of the dexterity. It's so sad. The attack speed's a GA. Obviously, we need life, so yeah. We'll have to go with it. We're looking for all resistance. Fire resistance dexterity. Fire resistance lightning resistance. Poison. Lightning dexterity. Here's a resistance to all. 8.3 is not a great roll. Desperation, we go higher. We can try. 8.3 is about as good as it wants to give me, apparently. Very overpowered. Nope. Low won't make that much of a difference. At least there's that. Anyway, now we upgrade. Help me a little bit. We need another diamond. I guess I get rid of this one so it's not anything special. Get rid of the junk. Grab this. Whoops. Go on now. Give me that. Let's masterwork you. Resource cost reduction. What I was looking for. We're not gonna be able to resource cost. I'll do hordes soon, it won't matter. But I don't want resource cost reduction because it doesn't help me if it's gonna be a full consume off of me changing my runes in a moment. Is this not elements? No, crit strike damage. Really. Not more I can scale on that anyway, but doubled it. Okay. Oh, health. Under 10k. That feels awful. The pain shot's still gonna double without too much stress, right? 23.8, 53. I mean, sometimes it won't because I didn't get the GA over here. You know, normally I do the GA over there. Would be okay. I do have movement speed on the beast fall boots a little bit. It's a low roll though, it's a miserable roll. Okay, so my cooldown now, we're relying on that prep. Let's see if I get away with this and not die like instantaneously because of resistances and whatnot. Maybe that's looking pretty rough. But here, go this way. We still haven't got up to 4 yet, naturally. You named a rogue named after you made a rogue named after a Blackpink song. Alright. Alright. Right here. Let's get rid of you on this side. There you go. And right this way. Like, hey, they got in a fight with me. It wasn't my fault. They did this. I might dash in the wrong place. You know what I should do? Here. That seems more right now. Okay, mobility skills always on 4. Pretty much guaranteed. Okay, left. Go frozen. Seems okay. Not doing live damage, but I guess we're doing some sort of damage. Okay, champions, play bears, I got you here. Those, like the flashy lights. Boom, but well, okay. Alright. Alright. We all know what that means. Okay, left. Okay, then... champions. No problem. And our next one. Always lightning. Sure. Nothing. We're here to the right again. Shadow Enchanted, careful. Moving on. Like, watching the explosion go off. Like, everything died in the explosion. I'm happy. I just don't care what else is going on. Oh, here. We're in the PTR. Time for everybody to ping their quad thanks to the trade chat. Oh, no. Summoner. Good deal. Me and my 3 charges of dash. Exciting. Take another. Right out here. Well... next season, colorful powers for all. Eyes the enemy. Investigate the commotion in Zarvin's head. What? Oh yeah, I don't think they really will though. Right. Go higher. You're not dead. That's the good news. Okay. Let's do Torment 3. Some cold shoulders she's got. Upset all dead. Good to see. Here's Horus Torment 3. What's over here? Nothing. There's again. We got you. Champion activity is okay. We're over here. Not much survived all that. Fire chance. I really like those chaos bursts. Okay. Catacombs it is. Over here, poison friend. Blast wave. Cold Chan, Waller. That's going fine. Back over there. See nothing yet. There you go. Last way, and also just one shot. And then killing the stuff is why it gets those chaos bursts. So it kind of just letting it do its thing and it works out. Not bad. Champions. That'll be good. Shadow Enchanted for you. Frozen. Here's the Oppressor. Did Vaughn fall asleep? He probably fell asleep, didn't he? Or he's still working on his build. Who knows? Haven't seen him in a while. I expect he fell asleep. Poison. Move over here. Storm Wars. And the Southwest. This way. There you go. Oh no. Catacombs. You can put us in the PTR. You can't let us escape you now, can you? Moving all around. Look, I got a Paragon point. Easy. Typical pit experience. It's like, you think I'm gonna grind the pit right now. You actually might not be completely mistaken, but maybe not today. But they didn't give me the 300 boost. A little sad. That little barrage about anything on it. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We want some moving along this way. Champions, we don't need it. Let's go there. Needs more. Got anything down here? Nope. They do not. Just be dashing into them. That worked. Great success. I don't know what I'm supposed to kill, but I keep backtracking enough. Maybe I'll find something enough. This side, nothing. Da 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 da. Nope. Please. Not that'll work. That'll work. We are going. Okay, you. Drop everything on you and you just die. Sword, ring. Keep hitting that out of reflex. Even if my rogue obviously on live doesn't need it at all, I'll still do it anyway. Okay. And we get into Torment 4s. I mean, we're technically in Torment 4 right now. Legitimately. She should be fine with all the powers and everything upgraded. I don't see why she wouldn't be. No matter if she die or not. That low life is a little concerning. Which is actually not that different than what I have on life, but the amount of barrier I have right now is not nearly as much. Not that second wind. Out central. Go. More here. Get rid of you. This is fine. More fire and poison. Sure. Guess I could just go in the horde and see if I can roll over and die. Look at the follow, welcome in. Okay, more where this came from. Little wall of terror. Dreadful is gone. Champions enough. Here's another. Almost one shot, all killed. Almost, not quite. A barrage going off there. Fine. There you go. Shiny chaos armor. Need to go see what the drop rates look like. Not quite. Look, another Paragon. Got a lot of glyph power missing because I moved it and rerouted it to get one of that one legendary node I skipped. I'm just gonna put those back in as I do get Paragon points in here because why not? Okay, then here we go. Over to the right again. Toxic lurkers. Don't mind if I do. A set of elites. Most of the time not even doing the extra trap damage. Don't have to yet. I want my pull, but on the marksman skill stuff, I don't think I really need the Condorus. On the flurry bill I wanted to do originally, yeah, but with the Orphan Maker existing, probably worth seeing it. It's working. It feels janky. I'm used to just like holding down pin shot is like constantly spamming. Like it's satisfying to look that way, but it's just a one swap of a different piece of gear away and put it back. Buddy, that's just a triple. This is the PTR. It's quads or nothing, don't you know? Okay, then. Who do we have here on that side, or maybe something over this way? Yeah, anything? Wallers. Okay. Up again. Mother's Judgment. Put all that on you, no problem. The chaos explosion. Pretty satisfying. So that puts us to the 50. I think I went through like 2 PTRs when I could have copied my characters and had my wardrobe, and I didn't. Imagine all those hours looking so terrible. It could have been so avoided. Remember one little button before I started. Plague Bearers, it's fine. I finally learned my lesson. It only took us like 6 months or whatever it's been. Bone Snapper, there you go. More than, I think. There you are. there next. Nothing there for us. We're good. Of course, in this tier, we're fine. It's the resistances in Torment 4 that we're looking a bit suspect. Explosives gone. Right over there. There you. Champions are fine. Okay with that. Look at that. Okay, good. There you go. So with this explosion like that, I'm actually more inclined to play the flurry because I was a little worried, like, I'm gonna do hordes and the flurry. We're not gonna have a screen clear with that, but I don't know. If I'm like just a bomb that's constantly going off while I'm spamming, it's actually perfectly fine. All right, you like that Raven Shred thing, do you? Sounds like a Mac build. That does sound like a Mac build. Good luck. Pressure mortar. Got it done. Now let's go over here to the northeast. Little channeling. Frozen, I got you. Maybe. Okay, that's good. Now, do I need that? No, we don't. Let's grab our channeling here. We're out to right. And this way. There you go, champs. Fine for it. Another here. Watch out for the explosion. And that's you, champion here. Chance Tempest, there's an Agari, I got you there. Now what else do I need to do? We're here again. Okay, Cold Enchanted Frozen. There you go. Yeah, these are Chaos Powers. These explosions are from the seasonal. These are Chaos Bursts, so I'm just out here scaling that damage. They look really nice. Oops, there aren't even my multipliers there. Let's go ahead and refresh these on the way through here. Hello, how you doing? Up we go. Slither. No, I have not tested the Death Trap. I've only put together the pin shot, and unfortunately, because of the copy characters being in Eternal, they don't get access to all this. So I'd have to rebuild it. But I mean, Death Trap explosions on top of these explosions, it should feel really nice. I didn't realize the Chaos Bursts were like this. I probably actually would have done the Death Trap first if I realized what I was getting into, but I didn't really think about it that much. I was like, oh, I've just been playing pin shot. It's like kind of fresh in my mind, so we'll see how the shot looks. But I don't know. I like, but the thing is, do I want to go through and Death Trap all over again for a third season just because it's shiny? Like, I might want to try to make the flurry work if I can, since it has the chaos armor kind of deal. But I think the Death Trap should be fine. I didn't really take anything away from it. It was fine last season. Now it should be even better. Under the trap cooldown reduction. We got more resistances over there, but I need to fill these out. Which one do I want? We should probably go here with the crit damage on combat. So that is intelligence that we're missing. We need this one and this one. That's a good start. So now let's go out here. I think the next one is, yeah, the next one is the actual Torment 4. Let's see if they destroy me with our iffy resistances or not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so there you go. This feels okay. Then we can finally go see the hordes. Should be alright. This one's fine. Over here, some champions. This one needs a little bit more of my traps down. I do have a glyph that's scaling it, so that's pretty important. I don't know if I like that though. I maybe should change it. And then that's good. Moving out here. This is the PTR, yes. These are shiny, flashy explosions for the Chaos Bursts. Off of the rogue powers in the seasonal category. There I need, right a second, no. I don't have my quacks on yet, but I don't know, my resource looks like it's doing okay. It might be fine. Problem's gonna be, I'm gonna unleash the damage on with the barrage, and so the pin shot, it won't feel good. Okay then, champions. It's you. Here you go. Another set of this. Champion. More of that. Someone already has a quad Harlequin and a quad Shroud of Death in the PTR. I mean, that's great, I guess. Sure. You enjoy it. You're never gonna have that in live. I don't know what you're expecting. It's always so funny, though. It's cool they have 2 already. I mean, that's why you get into the PTR. You do you, I guess. Okay. Halfway through, we need more. What I just exploded on it. Okay. Good job, I guess. So, we here. Pop this one. The best R pieces to use in the build. And see the said you don't get to use probably like in every slot. Just because you won't have whatever defensive aspects kind of hold a lot of builds together and or enough maximum life. But yeah, they scale higher than normal uniques. So everywhere there's a chaos armor available, you would obviously rather run that chaos armor version of a unique than the actual unique itself. Okay, champions. Here's the marauders going down. Up we go. That's a lot of my name everywhere. A lot. Okay, fire enchant, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, then teleport. A little Tempest, Thundering Marauder. A Runic Dominator. Great, I guess. What else do I want to be? Electrobolite. That would be a fine choice. That would make too much sense. What else do I want to do? Up here again. Tempest, Plague Bearers. Empiric for you here. Goodness. And what did I need now? I guess we're going back. So much backtracking. But it looks like we're pretty decent up here. I wouldn't be surprised considering we got to fully upgrade everything and already had Chaos Armor and Mythics and such, but it's mostly that it's damage okay. Not where I want it to be. That's the current problem. It's not undoable. Triple Elites. Well, Spark Tide doesn't remind me there wasn't a Triple Elite in the middle of the other map, wasn't there? The last one I need to do just to prove we're Torment 4 worthy, it would be the one that's all kind of sketchy. Alright, up we go. Right now I got Perdition and the Shroud of False Death in the first 2, and I got 2 Chaos Armors with the 1 pants to keep my Umbrus so I stay alive. Yeah, I got Orphan Maker and Beastfall Boots currently. Might do different gloves. Okay. So that was fine. Let's do the Horde thing now. I probably need to find like a little bit more damage somewhere. I think maybe I'll take off the Orphan Maker. See what happens about it. But 360% increased damage in every second reload skill gains twice as bonus is pretty huge. I want to be able to spam. It just doesn't let me do that. Unless we are like puncturing in between. If I did a basic build right now, isn't there another thing I can do with the Chaos deal? I thought there was another one. You can also imbue everything and they do increased damage. Kind of nice. Chaos Works randomly erupt around you during combat. I already have that one. Core skills deal 100% increased damage. Will also reduce your maximum current resource by 20 for 6 seconds. This reduction stacks, but it does not refresh. I do that one, but right now we're doing all chaotic bursts, aren't I? Oh no, I don't have this. Just for the damage might be nice. We'll see what happens. My resource is gonna be really iffy now. I don't have quacks on anyway. But those Beastfall Boots won't feel so good at the moment. Alright. A week. Usually they leave these up a week. Alright, here. Hey, they put in our Grim Favor markers. Great success. I didn't know that was coming. This brings joy. This brings joy. Alright, so... Oh, these are still barred? Can only be used in... Oh, these are the fleeting ones. I need to go get the other ones from him. I'm assuming he gives me these when I do go back to Kedberdu if I'm in Torment now that I am. Gave me the fleeting ones to play with down below. It's not what I want. Wait, what? want the better one. Makes anyway, it's like the follow. Welcome in. Where is Mrak? He's here. So, seasonal, give me compasses, buddy. Chaos Perks, Infernal Warp. I think that's the one I wanted. Infernal Warp, seasonal currency. Oh no, Infernal Warp is this stuff. We already leveled up everything, didn't we? Yeah, they only go to 10. What else we got? Progression? Well, you give me what I need. Three campaigns, all strongholds. Pretty sure I have that. That's fine. Waypoint reveal map. Renown rewards. Fully upgrade potion. No. Unlock all torment tiers. Already done. What else is there? Crafting materials? Is that where you put it? Nightmare escalation. Okay, infernal compasses. Let's see if it'll give me the right kind now when I'm up here. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. So these. Where does that put me? We got this one's a wave cap 4. That one's the 10, that one's the 8, and that one's the 6. Okay, let's just do the 6 for now. See what it looks like. Change all that much stuff here. So. You really clean yet in 4, I can tell, but we still can see it. Alright, so we're gonna have all the actual stuff. That's a lot of text now. Soul Spires have double health. They still have that. While standing near a Soul Spire, all enemies killed count as in range. I mean, that's a... I didn't know that wasn't already a thing. But the more you know, think this out. Welcome in. Ether Vents spawn 50% faster. They still have that. Ether Mouses have greatly increased attack speed. Ether Mouses now have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on death. How is these better? Are Soul Spires really good now? I'm just gonna sentence myself to this to see what the heck is going on with all of it. Because, of course, my gut instinct is like, oh, hell no. More Soul Spires. We wanted less. We wanted less. Are they worth a lot now? I think they actually spawn better things. I believe. I want to believe. Maker, please. If I had more core skills on the bar, I might have like a full cycle and like not notice. Or puncture on this, maybe. Poison enchant, we got Carver Shaman out of here. Why? Soulspire, why? We wanted the factory shut down. No one listens, no one listens. Let's go this way. Okay, for this one, it's gonna drop the thing. And there's the Soulspire. So, what do we have for this? Do we like highly rewarded for it? Did it feel like we're high? I don't feel heavily rewarded for that suffering. Ether Fiend, good. Like, explosions are pretty successful. Everything else needs a little bit more. Okay, then... what are we up to? Hellborn Grant +1. Oh, we always still have that. Hellborn are now... Hellborn can now spawn from Ether events. That's normal, yeah. Okay, then here we go. It'll be from Hordes. Hordes of the seasonal or the rift should appear. So that should be your best place to get the chaos armor when you go into those. Beat the boss and that kind of thing. Right, suppressors here. I guess, don't those appear in like Hell Tides and things? I don't really know. But the Chaos Rifts is where it should be from. And the boss that's in the end of the Horde. The alternate one. And here you are, Hellborn. Let's see, you are on left. Here we got Hellborn and Soulspire just hugging each other. The circle is bigger than it used to be, right? I don't know if that really makes all that much difference, but it does seem to be bigger. Here's masses, spawn the Soul Spires. Apparently we needed more of those, so I did pick it out. Action, cool. So... Elite and Ether Fiend damage increases. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of Elites. Okay. That's actually pretty good. You're doing a Fiend run. So Fiend runs have shiny things. Hellborn can now spawn as ambushes, so they can just be like anywhere. So I guess that's more Hellborn run this time. They gave us more Fiend and more Hellborn options. I'm not against that. That's okay. Go more terror. I don't have as much resource return now, I can feel it. So I probably need to put the other seasonal power back. But we're doing that extra double damage. It's kind of nice. Dude. I don't want to drop any Chaos Burst though. Ether Mass. Another Soul Spire. There he goes again. We need that now too. Run around for more resource. I suppose. Hellborn. Go, another set of this one. The extra Hellborn is kind of spawning from ambushes. It's kind of cool. I like that. Here. You going there, buddy. Fine for that one. Let's get these out. Alright. Like 120 energy. Aha, here's the Chaos Wave. Start a random Chaos Wave. We don't know anything about this. I'm just gonna go with it. It appears I need it. So we got Ether Lord. Mixar. Our damage is not quite scaling yet, so we don't have the best time on this one. Alright, here. Okay, this one. You run hordes and you want the item box out of it 6s. You want high ether count and a lot of waves. You a lot of chances for the wave like I have now. Then you do 10s. What is going on with that? Some shenanigans in this one for sure. Here's a Chaos Rift. We need to shut those. There you go. Whoops, that hurt. Something properly hurt me there. Are those lagging? Are they just frozen because it did this? Interesting. If you die, the wave restarts or something. I had Surging and Hellborn there too. Interesting. Chaotic Ether Mass. Defend the Chaotic Ether Mass from lunatics. Mass grants bonus ether by remaining health. Wait. Actual evade waves? Exciting. Tower defense. We gotta shut this down. I like this. But now I'm like, this is the seasonal, right? So it's not gonna stay this way? Or is it going to? I don't know. Chaos Rift. That one's cleared. The rifts are seasonal. So yeah. Okay, this side. Hit this again. Uh-oh. How long did I do this? 20 seconds? That's not too bad. That's a lot of lunatics though. Holy. Get at it. So this Orphan Maker business is really cramping my style of being able to spam down on these. Desecrator. Let me move out here just a little bit. Pop this one. Clear these. All good, no worries. Okay, so here. Go ahead and do that. Alright, we live. Another one. So random Chaos Wave. Coffee Massive. Like I completely like forgot whatever this is. I see the Chaos Wave. That's what this. Alright, 6 is 6. Get the 200 currently. We still gotta do the council. They changed how the council is too, so I don't know what's going on in there. And then that rift is not dying. Why? Doing what? So ether fiends for bonus ethers. Okay, so lots and lots of bosses. I have no potions right now, so that one hurt. The hope of humanity. Okay. So then let me take this. Let's see what our actual options are. Alright, so this one, you need 666 ether to get into, so obviously we didn't get enough in the 6. You have to be really lucky and good in the 6 to be able to do that. 666 is not something we usually get. Granted, now with different events, it might be a little easier, but here's the normal console. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. Another point to put into intelligence here, right? Right. Give me that damage. Okay. So, Map of the Cruel. What is he doing? I don't even know. Got a resource because I changed some roles. Or changed this seasonal thing. I have to put it back. Originally, the reason I had 2 of these on the bar in the first place was because I wanted to have them feed each other for resource. There goes Maffers. We got Brim and Wyan next. They're definitely doing some different stuff, but I'm not like completely sure. Granted, usually I don't fight them long enough to even know what they're doing these days. Lunatics coming. Okay, let's take these. I did not take the extra special stuff for the potion, but I have the standard unstable. Wind. About done. There you go. Okay, Bram's gone. Okay, make your hits right. It's nice. Okay, so here. Don't have enough for that. That's okay. Is there anything else on this? Oh no, did they change the gold amount? 3 million a stack. I think that's better than it used to be. Not absolutely certain. Anyway, go back to Kedbar 2. We're gonna mess with the build some. We want this. I think I need that resource return back that I had in the seasonal again. So find a different answer for getting us back to tip-top shape because the beast falls kind of not functional without it. Oh, we still need mercenaries. Haven't done that either. So, which one were we using before? Casting core skill empowers your next non-channel cast of a different core skill. Additional resource increases damage. Yeah. So we want the barrage to be the one we hate before the pin shot. Right, right. Okay, this is nice. But no longer passively generate energy. I guess naturally you can just make sure that you're doing the thing. And then that means that you can run any of those things you wanted and they would have all those rolls. But is it worth it? What would I roll on those weapons instead of not these things? Every 5 seconds, your next basic skill generates an additional 100% of your maximum primary resource when cast. Basic skills deal 30% reduced damage. 100% of what they usually generate is still not going to fix it. I guess you tempered hard into fixing it. You actually rub from your basic skills, making them guaranteed to critically strike. So I like this. Kind of neat. But it says chaotic matches get rubbed for your basic skills. Doesn't give me like the actual chaotic bursts. Like we're scaling with these. Crazy brew. Can infuse power chaos creating more resource cost reduction, increase attack speed, and movement speed. Cooldown will randomly set its cooldown between 2 seconds and its base cooldown. You no longer chaotic cooldowns. Using a cooldown unleashes a chaotic burst, so I could actually use this. It would work. But now my lucky hit isn't that high, so I'm not gonna do as much of that as I want. This one just like randomly, but it does give it a boost. Do some random active cooldown. So, how do I take off the beast ball boots and stop spending and play with something else instead? Got our grenades. Wait, your stun grenades also trigger. Yeah, Death Trap has like really shiny things it can do. Like, just like keeping his build kind of the way that I always play it. For this, very shiny. They're all getting like lots of fun stuff, and they're all getting like different stuff per class. So every class should have something that's good, if not lots of things that are good. Like which one is gonna be like the most like heavy hitting? We'll see. Using a cool unleash the chaotic burst. I want to try this, and we're gonna change my gloves. I want the shadow clone gloves. Did I already pick up a pair of those? This is the Death Mask for Flurry too. Crown of Conduras. The little pull I don't need of this one. This is another one of these. Here, put these together so I can kind of keep track of them. This is an Orphan Maker. And it's a Shroud of Conduras. So we need to roll another pair of gloves. So do we have the glove armor? Get rid of this first. And I'll go talk to Marax so I can get seasonal gear. Look at everybody's little irises. I've never seen so many of these cats, because usually when people have them, I can't see her. We need chaos armor, and then we want different gloves. Okay. So let's try this. What are those? Something get a quad. Hopefully it gives me a fun one. I'm gonna be that person that's gonna get quads and be using X-Falls. Oh no! Your damage over time affects on the same chances of rub dealing damage at the same time to surrounding enemies. Well, I guess I could put it on the blizzard. Oh dear. Oh dear. Condemnation. That's not bad, actually, with the roll. I don't think it's the best. I'm not running combos right now. Buzz Embrace. Banish the Lords. Beast Falls. Beast Falls? I'm gonna lose some of my movement speed on Pal the Nameless. Increase lucky hit chance to get the crowd control enemies. Well, that would help me pop off my Chaos Eruption. Illusion. Death Mask. Your step. Slayer Crown, Lockrins, another Orphan Maker, Pitfall's Go, Saboteurs, Casting Course Go, the 54% chance to throw stun grenades. I could change my build to have more stun grenades. Enemy, just stun grenades, gain lucky hit chance. Energy when a stun grenade explodes is actually playable. Here, hold on to that. Scoundrel's Leathers, trap skills can be drawn, it will spawn a death trap. Be a death trap about being a death trap of those. But I should hold on to a good pair of those at some point. This one, Shatter System, we don't like it. Sky Hunter, First Direct Damage, yeah. Stack of Precision, we're not using that. We are using that. When you consume stacks of precision casting skill, that skill gains 72% increase crit strike damage and you gain energy. Sky Hunter not outside the realm of its possibility. I make my own builds, but if I want to play a really super meta one, I will review what other people are doing, and then I go back and I do my own paragons. Rain of Arrows cooldown, and then like make adjustments definitely depending on what I'm doing and like what I like. A lot of the time, a lot of the builds you find like the top of like the more like pit oriented, and then I will change them to be like speed farming. Rain of Arrows. I'll hold on to it, but I don't really like it. Oh, if I want, I just realized if I want this to be the boots I want, I have to move it because the gloves, you can't roll the same ones. I keep forgetting that. So this Orphan Maker needs to go over here. We're going to upgrade that one instead. Well, it won't let me switch in between. Oh, because I have Orphan Maker over here. That's why we do that. That's why. All right, so that one's there. These we'll put over here. And then I needed the Grasp of Shadows. There we go. Ultimate damage. Constant marks when I cut their skill. That's a nice 6% chance of summoning Shadow Clip that mimics that skill. There's nothing the best one of these, but that's better. So that's what I wanted to do. We'll put these in here for now. Salvage this again. Get rid of you. I'll know it's a 145. Maximum resources. Maybe I'll keep that in case I need it for a basic build later. And we upgrade these. We'll see what the extra Shadow Clone experience looks like. Really don't need those rolls for the double marksman. What else would I temper then, if not those? A chance to deal elemental damages? I guess I could. I don't know if I really want to. I don't need any of those things, so we can have covered. Smoke grenade to deal double damage itself. Don't care. Their death shot to deal double damage. Chance for caltrops to consume no charges. Poison trap duration. If they would just give me the experience rates and other content, I could play so many weird non-meta builds this upcoming season. Up here, puncture projectiles to cast. I guess we could feed puncture and run puncture too. I really deep down, I really just want to trigger tons of the Chaos Burst. Chaos Magic, you do that. The other enemy has up to a 10% chance to trigger Chaotic Burst, so it's just a lucky hit thing. If your lucky hit is high enough, you just do it off of that. Which means we could just scale lucky hit like we did last season instead of doing the Azaref, we're doing that. And for now, I guess we're alright. We're gonna hit this. Take that follow, welcome in. Crit strike chance. I don't think I need it. That's okay. Ultimate damage. And then this. Cool. So fast enough. What is my movement speed right now? If the prediction on it's probably not that bad. 159. Obviously could be better. But if mostly we're doing hordes, should be okay. So we got the Grasp of Shadow, we got Orphan Makers still. We're not going to worry about resource nearly as much, I hope. And we need the mercenaries before I go in again. Subo. Good old Subo. Okay, then. I play all classes. Okay, let's hire you. We'll do this. Hair shot now pierces through. I need movement speed to be covered. I don't know if they covered. Oh, we don't have it leveled yet. Our boy needs more of that. Let's enlist the reinforcement just because I like Altkin. Do this for now, and then he can do that off of just whenever it happens. It's cool. Level these guys and the horde. We wanted to do... We're still a little squishy. Kind of the deal. These could be better. Could sit there and try and triple crit this. Not ideal. Total armor on that one. Kind of locked in. So it triple crit the attack speed. I can change that to something. The total armor, right now we are just right on the line where we need to be for this tournament, so I guess I have to keep that. But like, in the long term, the GA over here would be nice. And right now I'm running Air Perdition. Run Shaco, just be like cozy. And we're right here. Use my active ultimate cooldown 1 second. Just gradually. How much I need that? I have prep. Maybe we can do something else. Use my active cooldown, period. Replace your next evade with a teleport. Next attack do guaranteed. I'd like to run this and make it work, but I don't know if my timing will work out so well. Let's do the 10 for science. Might hate it losing whatever Beast Falls was doing for me, but we shall see. Cool deal. More explosions, please. Okay, so Master's knockback when dealing damage. Matches have a chance to spawn Ether Fiends. It's not bad. We got Demon of Great Power. It's a little early for that. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Sure. Let's hit this one. More Fiends. If I don't use Orphan Maker, what would I do instead? Okay, champions. The rotational aspect of this, I don't know if I'm sold. I think in the pit, the extra big damage, awesome. I'm still, if I just spam for Chaos Burst, I might be better off. Champion here. You again. Although in this, if I'm spending a lot of time in this, I might not need all of these caltrops and smoke grenades. I'll be able to get away with that puncture or something after all. Take this, get that Skinnery Abomination. Here we go. Waller, stay out of this. Up we go again. One for you. Get that Tormentor. Stop this. Aether Mass. More for it. I don't want to do that, but alright. Okay, so monsters now have 100% additional health. Ether Events can spawn Ether Goblins. Hellborn can now spawn as ambushes. +1 for Hellborn. A Demon of Greater Power has your scent. They keep giving me that, but I want to see this one. See if I can see some Ether Goblins. When everything's gonna be more tanky, it's gonna be a little annoying since we're kind of on the cusp, but not all put together quite right. There you go. More of this. Get more cooldown back. That'd be wonderful. So this one needs better resource. So we get more value from prep. Change some things out. I don't have that beast fall going on anymore. And the orphan deal is kind of like holding me back from spamming just like naturally. Alright, here we go. The best farm for Albicite Escalation Dungeon is we perpetually sit at the cap on Albicite here, just running so many of those. Okay, Banish Shaman. Colon Chan, do you want that Albicite mine affix? Gonna kill the stuff in there, it'll drop extra. It's pretty solid. Lightning Enchanted. Summoners and doing the strong rooms also drops a lot of Albicite. Ether Masses. Here you go. Now over here. Suppressor's got the Banished Oracle. Here you out. That'll be okay. Alright, so summon Hellborn and the Chaotic Offering. Start a random Chaos Wave. We take those every time they show up. I don't know if it's the greatest for our Ether output, but not necessarily what we're here for. So, capture spirits for bonus Ether. How do... There you go, one here. How do I capture? I don't understand this concept. Do they go in here in the middle and bring them in? Is that what we do? I guess. Those waves are very laggy, and that hurt. Okay, revive. Let's see. Hellborn can now spawn as ambushes. Fiends +2. Hellborn +1. Hellborn can now spawn as Ether events. Or, I guess that's the basically the hunt now, isn't it? Okay, then back to it. Okay, frozen vampirics. Right there for you. Mortars. Another one here. Careful about that explosion. Get rid of that necromancer. Careful about that AoE too. So these I don't think are too big a deal. It's just that it's Chaos Wave hurts. Okay, necromancers, ether masses. There's the mortar for you. Okay, the fiend. For Hellborn. About that AoE. We're here. Fiends are good. No worries. Let's back up. Just a touch. There's our Soul Spire. Here's you and you. Alright, Exalted Hellborn. Here's plus one ether. Oh, it's still the same as it used to be. We'd rather have than the spawn as ambushes. A lot more Hellborn. That'll be fine. Okay, teleport. The Poison Enchanted here. And Dread Knight. Get that out of the way. Okay, right, Hellborn. Hellborn here. Means I got you. Mortar's okay. Vanish Impaler, also fine. Poison, I don't need it. Back to this. I chose an aspect earlier. I'm going to do that. We conceded. But right now, conceded's not giving me much because that barrier does not stick around enough for me. So maybe we should change it to something else. Or make sure we have more barrier in the skill tree. I think that's right now. It's lacking. You can see it's lucky hates. Might not be where I want it to be. This way. A little terror for you. I'm tempted to change this to puncture. Just to see. Alright, so start a random chaos wave. Wave spawn ether mass. Let's hit the chaos wave. Although right now the literal waves have been wrecking my face. I need another intelligence here. Take that. This is the defended from lunatics. Had this one earlier and it was actually pretty okay. Like it looked like a lot of lunatics would have to get through to be a problem. Look at me slowing them down with my caltrops, actually using CC things to help. Like, am I useful? Is my playset actually useful? Okay, we do run the Penitent Greaves on the boots in live to help me with quite a few things. I just rely on the caltrops to do it now. Fix that here. There you go. Oh, there's more. Careful. Trying to get a little rowdy. You only have a few seconds left though. Don't let them explode on me. That might actually hurt a little bit. Okay. Let's take this. Look at me, over 200 on a wave 6. If I had done a 6, I would have been able to at least get the box in the back. It's 666 to fight the boss at the end. It was kind of a bit right now. Ether Fiends have greatly increased health. I don't really like that idea. Ether Masses have more health, and Ether Masses now have a chance to spawn more Ether Masses on death. What? You can do a mass run? Just be popping masses? I mean, I guess. The hordes have a lot more Hellborn activity, a lot of more ether. They got events that chain other events, but they also have events that change Soul Spires, and I'm not so convinced that I like Soul Spires. They haven't apparently changed all that much. They weren't giving me tons of ether, so I'm not so sure about what the plan is for that, but a lot of the other stuff is pretty alright. And then the Chaos Waves for the seasonal are fun. You get like an ether defense, ether mass defense, kind of like a tower defense. With lunatics, you get Ether Lord, waves. Pretty alright. Okay, let's do this one. Alright. All the masses all the time. Just pop masses. That's what we're gonna do. We want the masses chain the masses so we can fight more masses. So we have masses with our masses. There. Hellborn for us. Here's the Ether Mass that way. Here you go. Another one of this. Hey, the goblins. Oh yeah, that's right. I got ether goblins. There are ether goblin waves in this. That too happened. Alright, so chaos wave. Let's try this. Wait, come back here. What are you doing? Ether goblin, please. That's nice. They're running around the outsides. I don't have the damage to do everything I want to do with this right now. Not that big goblin. Wait, it's all goblins. The whole event is goblins. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see you, Blizzard. How many are down here? Please. Okay. There you go. More like that. Don't walk into that. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to shoot, but they're bugged right now. Okay, then. Get me you right here. There's another one. All of these down here. Not getting enough explosions. I'm not dying fast enough. I need more chaos bursts. Oh, hi there. Can we do that? Yes, we can. So I couldn't walk over there. I'm pretty sure it would have wrecked me. Collect all this. Alright. Yes, Belial's still gonna be worth fighting. He's still gonna have a top chance for you to get your mythics and that kind of thing. And he should also have a chance to drop the chaos armor. I don't know what kind of rates we are looking at for that sort of thing yet. Of course, I haven't seen any drop because I haven't finished up all the way up to this, to the boss. But theoretically. Still be better to get the chaos armor out of here for rates, but if you're fishing for mythics, you know, one-stop shopping for Belial. Chaos Rift, this is capture spirits for bonus ether. I don't know what spirits are. Those waves hurt. Uh-oh, there's another one. Okay, there we are. My resistance aren't so great though. Hello? Yep, that was pain. That was pain. I don't know how those are actually supposed to scale. Like, would there be a point where I just like not worry about it or not? I don't know. Here's another one. I'm just choosing chaos waves every time. Not the best for my ether, probably, but you know, it's fine. I'm just seeing what ones are there now. Slay monsters with ether bound reliquary to get bonus ether. Ether bound reliquary drops when stunned, so don't get stunned. Possibly go wrong. Okay, then let's see you. That's a lot of stuff going on. That doesn't look friendly. I don't want to be here right now. Nope, oh, nope. Oh, I see it stuns and hurts. We're not resistant enough to deal with this. Maybe I should run Shingo when I'm in here for now. Maybe. Alright, so he cost 666 ether, which I obviously didn't get because I wasn't chasing ether. To the council members. Alright, to these, we'll take that again. We'll move up this way. I doubt those goblins count, but I don't know, maybe. It's possible. After the cruel, my friend. Okay, right, line in the shadow. Let me see you. Get the flame. Get Wyand out of here. Happy Tuesday to you too, Papa. Get rid of this. That one must go. Looks alright. See how this does. And now... Sure. I'll take this. We'll see about one of these over here. Actually, I'm still trying to gauge the goal. It's just dropping. 2 million a stack. I mean, it's pretty playable, I guess. Those of us who don't sell huge things immediately. But yes, this is the PTR. Let's see here. Out that Beastfall boot situation doesn't feel quite right, but what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna take off the Orphan Maker. Let me see if we can do something else. Not Flurry yet. X-Balls, no. Condemnation, we switch to combo points. Core skills do 84% increase damage when consuming 3 combo points. Casting basic skills always generates 3 combo points. Let's say we could throw in the Flurry, but then at that point, I may as well keep the Orphan Maker. Oh, the Nameless for more lucky. Yeah, you know what? For science, let's do this. Let me upgrade you, and then we're gonna see if we get a significant amount of more of my lucky hits for the Chaos first. Go. Ground elevation. That's a weird roll, but okay. By no means min-maxed on gear. Not looking to be quite yet. Alright, back to this stuff. The enemy has up to 10% chance to trigger a chaotic burst. That's what we want to do. And then cast a skill with cooldown. Like I said, it's cooldown between. Okay, that's fine. Chaotic burst randomly erupt around you in combat. This gives me more damage on the chaotic burst, and this was also a similar deal. Which doesn't solve the weird resistance situation. Kind of where we're at. If I had more paragons, wouldn't be so bad. But we got a little bit more for Subo here. Let's do this. And then we'll do the cover fire. Those enemies and the trip mines. Yeah, we do this one. And then we eventually get increased crit damage in there. What did I need afterwards? This. My life roll is a little painful. See, we can notice us getting more chaotic explosions. Empty and scarce stash tells you yes, yeah. We have a full stash, but it must be something is out. Something is out. Alright, now we can spam to our heart's content like normal pinch shot. As long as my resource holds, which right now it might be a little questionable. Masses explode on death. Masses have a chance to spawn a Hellboard on death. Now, there's a lot more interplay between the different sets of hell or horde choices. So now you can run the masses, you can run the Hellborn together, and it actually looks like it could work out. And then here. Another one there. That's you. My barrier actually holding, so we're getting conceded value. It was going to change that, but you know, it's okay now. I guess we're fine. I can spam enough to get my lucky hit off. Okay, then champions, vampirics. Got that going for us. We do. Hit you now. Hellborn Central. This feels a lot more right in the hordes than the Orphan Maker. The Orphan Maker I still think like in the pit. Yes. In here, no. Like this is like freedom has returned to us. Explosives. I'm not sure I'm getting as much of the chaotic stuff as I would like. I did see more of it go off like on the real hit. Hellborn health is greatly increased. I'm good. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Where it could also spawn from masses. That's exciting. Okay, suppressors. Killing wind again. Plague Bear, I got you. Champions also cool. Get rid of these. Lightning Enchanted. Go suppressors. Fine enough. Okay, there's a lot of explosions going on. You know, now it's like the damage scale is not pretty as I want it to be. Where's the champion? I don't have the disintegrate to just end it. Go mortars. Waller's good. Down this way, just a touch. We gotta do soul spire things. Whoops. Go over there right now. I keep spamming my dash, forgetting that. It's a thing. Terror, okay. So I'd love to have my Shroud of Condurus and a lot of evade. Just, you know, scoot right along. Poison. Frozen. Get rid of you. Explosives are good. So we're putting Chaos Armor on boots. And then losing... I'm gonna go just this stuff. And losing out on the implicits for evade. I don't like that. Now that's what we've done. We keep the implicits off of the old school unique, so executed. They execute injured. My shadow clones execute injured stuff. What we have instead. There, play bears. We'll shadow here. All of you. Drop lances. Fine. Back right there. Hellborn here. Will melt. Get the ether masses out of here. This one drops the actual live season September 23rd. Screen's done. Explode, I don't mind. Okay, this again. No problem. Your poison and chant. Careful about the AoE. Go Soul Spire up top. That's fine. Stay out of this. Alright, Hellborn. Health is greatly increased in Hellborn. You get +1 when spawned. Maybe down the ambush. Not as clear cut as it used to be for those choices. Get frozen. Explosives. Those are okay. Go Damn Herald. Explosive also cool. Not right, we got another one here. Our shock lance out. Okay then. Go Wallers. Ether masses. Looks nice. Gonna parry that for you. Okay, Plague Bearer. To the right side. Suppressors. Alright then, Plague Bearer. Harbor Shaman. That's okay. Let's see here. A little bit of all you. Fine. Stay out of trouble. No worries. Okay. So, we don't want that right this second. We're gonna keep stacking this stuff. Ether masses now have a chance to spawn more ether masses on death, and then we had a chance for them to spawn the Hellborn too. +3 additional Hellborn when spawn is what it's telling me. It's like, that's not exactly what like, I feel like some of that stuff is bugged. Okay. Get Ether Fiends from masses. I've always thought this is what masses were supposed to do at the beginning, and then for some reason it never came to be, and now they actually are here. They drop additional ether, and they come for each active ether masses offer. Okay, so that compounds if you go like the whole way up with masses. Let's do this one. The masses spawn more masses. Alrighty, back to this stuff. There you go. More Caltrops, please. Thank you. Okay, Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted. Back to right. Get rid of the ether mass here. There you are again. Fine for you. Poison Fire Frozen. Okay. Gonna do that again for me. Fine for it. Now we're back here. Suppressor Cold Enchants. Let's get rid of these. Shock Lance Lightning Enchants. Got it done. Careful here for you. Damn Herald. Explosive. A lot of density. Soul Spire is still a thing though. It's like I don't feel like they're giving me a lot more ether than they used to. Ether Mass. Show me Hellborn. Problem right now, it's like I have that. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, and it's like not happening. Alright, so more events. Ether for each active ether masses offer. Yeah. Soul Spires empower nearby enemies. Like why would I do this? These are not giving me ether value. Fire Enchant. Right now it just says like I have additional Hellborn when spawned. They bug, so it's not telling me the truth, or it's not it's accurate there, I'm sure. At the point we can clear, but we go down this way. The ether mass. Let's see if it spawns anything for us. Nope. I want to say that some of these are bugged. How'd I get that vibe? Ether Fiend, because that part worked. Poison Lightning, Sparking Fallen. That's all right. Get rid of the mess. Seeing the Hellborn pop out of that like ever. I guess I could be killing it so fast, I don't know. Suppressors, we can play with that. Cold Enchants. Get the explosive Cold alive. There were Damn Heralds. Teleporters here. Okay, Hello damage increase and Hellborn +1 ether. But they're not actually spawning, it doesn't do any good. Do Fiends off the masses. Do you have Fiends off the masses and the Hellborn? Does it have a chance to do both at the same time? Okay, while standing near Soul Spire, all enemies killed count as in range. I don't think that's any different than usual. Here, let's take this one, because I don't know if I'm trusting my Hellborn situation right now. It's like it's telling me I have a +3 when spawn, but they're not actually spawning anyway. It's not exactly working out, is it? Okay, suppressors. Lots of these. Now, do we see ether themes here? No. Multi-shot suppressor done. Fine. Nothing shot though. Need some more chaos burst. Put the quacks root in. I think my resource is okay to do it. I don't have these fall boots, but the quacks. I think the quacks is in my storage though. It's not in my inventory. Otherwise, I do it right now. Frozen. Oh man, are you probably know who? I think I could run Ahu with the lucky that we changed. Yeah, I'm not. We'll change that out. Careful, lots of stuff going off. Alright, so we get some things that actually give me some Hellborn here. Ether Fiends spawn as Ether Lords. Draw 3 times Ether. Those powers empower nearby enemies. But for what? They have a chance to drop it. They have a chance, so they don't even guarantee that the Soul Spires are going to drop it. I think the Soul Spire branches are still not feeling right. They get +1 Ether when they die. No. I guess we'll take this one. Just to see what it does. And it's a Goblin Rat again. Right now, I don't do nearly as much damage on because I don't have that big pop off the Orphan Maker. And then more. We need more. Don't have my fancy imbue. I was going to run the shadow imbue, but I added the barrage in instead. Now I don't know. Maybe we should put it back the other way. Go ether goblins here. All that bounce. So I'm curious, like, are they actually? I think those are actually doing damage. Just had the test. They're bugged right now. They're supposed to fire across the stage, and I think once they're done, they're done. This is probably the same as ever, but for science, we'll go see the butcher. Okay. That's fine. No problem here. We'll go down this way. To left. Get more where that came from. There's our burning butcher. He got his little barrier. There we go. Not gonna actually do damage to him. He's definitely gonna do damage to me too. As one of those where we miss that Orphan Maker a little bit. We do. Back up just a touch. Okay, then here. Guess I could have it as a gear swap. Awkward as that would be. Okay, then we actually have to get that as a drop first. The actual live might not be so easy. Granted, I was just serious about doing the farm. We would do it on Torment 3. And then we would do the, at least for a while, we would do that new fight in there instead of trying to play immediately up here. Okay, Chaos Wave. Whoops, that hurt. Alright, Soul Spires empower nearby enemies and have a chance to— I don't understand that. Soul Spires spawn less often. That's nice. Soul Spire grant. Okay, so there's Soul Spires spawn less often for those of us who absolutely hate it. It's like, you know what? I will take that. I will take that just to see if it actually follows up with it. I'm gonna imagine it does, but how can you really tell? It'll be hard to tell. Then, so like Soul Spires are like the intentional enemy that they gave us the ability to try and nullify a little bit. It's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, then here, little mortars. Eat the beans. I got you. Go out and hit this on the left. Full enchanted. Good for you. A little bit. Back out here, like obelisk. Bartery, why? Oh, because I leveled out Dubo. That's why I was telling about bartery. It's good funny. He's out of nowhere, like, excuse me? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, then here. There you go. Now, what's up to this we can't afford, of course, because this one was really janky overall for the ether output. Like, I chose stuff for Hellborn, but I never got any Hellborn out of those masses where there was a chance. It's a very low chance. Oh, we are moving. Let's see how we're doing here. this way. Not for the cruel. Don't lag, it's not allowed. Alright. Let's eliminate you. We got Y in the shadow next, right here. Whoops. Barriers killing me right now. There you go. 5 for you. There's that again. Right side, what's it to us? There you are. And now my Chaos Bursts are doing well. The actual skill itself, not so much. Take the Chaos Armor off of it and get more core skill on the gloves. Right? Yeah, and then I'll namelessly go somewhere else. Take that resub, you're 38 months in Famation. Back out. Not the fire. We don't want to deal with the fire. Me boots, chaos armor, taking away my evading pussy. Very odd too. Okay. Let's see. Take that. Oh, it dropped one of these from these guys. You don't actually have to go into it from the other stuff. Got some baseball boots in the chest armor position. 90% increased damage per energy consumed. So I took those off and the damage definitely was noticeable that we lost. Oops. Do this just because I can. I don't think this is going to be any different than usual. Same deal. I haven't opened up any of these, and this is now 400 cost for these 10. Which obviously we would be able to afford in normal circumstances, but still pretty hefty. Okay. Let me see how we look over here. Need that. Have a different skin? No, it doesn't. Too bad. That. Okay, then we'll get that over here for the hell of it. What do we want to do? That we can adjust. I got Vehement Brawlers out here. 5% extra damage. Get the pin shot over there. This one is probably doing that much for me, so we can change this. What do I want? And roll stun grenades. I roll stun grenades. I feel like I should be running like Death Trap or something like this. Poison use skills have up to 35% chance to play Poison Trap, Corruption. Even skills effects increase potency. Creepy Death, no. Some elements. We're not using immune. It's kind of weird. Here, let's do this down here. Hello, hello. Alright, so you're still a baby rogue. A lot of people choose Dance of Knives as a proper good one to play while you're leveling. Twisting Blades, also not bad. It also depends on what you kind of have codex access to. As you go along, you get legendaries. They'll drop aspects, of course, give you those different effects. And as you have those, you salvage them and it goes into your codex. So you can reuse those aspects on other items. So leveling often can come down to which of those you get like early. You just kind of build around just to make it work. But often when I'm leveling my first rogue, I do Dance of Knives. And then I hope to get the proper aspect to get the shattering part of it. So it goes everywhere. But then later at in-game, for like proper in-game these days, is Twisting Blades, Death Trap, or a Pinch Shot is what I like to farm with. Death Trap is what I did to go all the way 300 in live in the last 2 seasons. Really fun, but it does take a bit of setup to get it there. Like Dance of Knives, Twisting Blades, or basically any of the rogue builds that you like to build around. Basically, like one. You scale one of those damage types and one of those skills for your damage. Just build around it. Pretty much universally, especially like in the live season. Just kind of go with it and it should be enough. How do you get the starting build? When in doubt, you can look up guides on the various websites that have those guides. You can look at like Max Roll, you can look at D4 builds, you can look at Mobalytics, or any other the other places. And at least for like starting guides, you want to look at like leveling guides and leveling builds. that have no mythics in them. A lot of the different sites will have different tabs to select which version of the build, where it might default to the mythic version. Of course, you want the one that is non-mythic, like a legendary version for leveling. Okay, what did I want to do here? We looking to change out an aspect that really probably isn't giving me all that much in this one. We can do the accelerating for more attack speed, just deploy more of those bursts. That might be alright. Right here. This one can just randomly erupt around even combat. That's been okay because it scales the other ones. And then using cooldown unleash the chaotic burst, so we've been doing that a lot too. Over here, does the Orphan Maker count as a cooldown for that? I don't know. I was running it earlier and I wasn't paying attention to that part. Grasp of Shadow. Hit it all of... I haven't even seen those shadows, I'm not gonna lie. The shadow clone is kind of like is blending in. Yeah, my settings are on here. I haven't touched this in ages. These are still... This is not as high as it usually is. Granted, right now on medium, it doesn't lag nearly as high as me going up to the other ones, but let's bring it back up to ultimate and without the ray tracing. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna escape that loading deal. I want to see my shadow clones right now. I feel like I can't. I'm a little confused. It'll be time to load in by the looks of it. There we go. Okay, so have we done that? Person over there is just a road. All nameless. 48% increase lucky hit chance against crowd control enemies if they're crowd control, which would be when I throw the cow traps on them, so that's fine. My normal lucky hit with the prediction already 69.6. That's pretty okay. Got Ring and Starless too. Don't have an offensive passive aspect right here. Can take away the attack speed. We're gonna have an upgrade on that anyway without it. See what it gives me. I always put it back for the stuff I needed it. Impetus is not what I want. It's like run around, I think. This is not elements. Max life, maximum resource, maximum life. Whoops. Deadly venom is not what I want. Attack speed again. Max life, shadow resistance. Nope. No. Cooldown reduction damage here. For killing resource cost reduction. Heal. Maximum life. Maximum life movement speed. Nope. Go again. Malice is playable. That is not a bad one at all. So that should feel quite a bit better. It's not nearly as nice as my double passive kind of amulets we have elsewhere. But I guess for science, we'll go with it. Let's hit this. Let's see about that. So we gotta fix that resistance deal. We want to actually do the chaos waves and not die at the boss I haven't earned yet. Alrighty. Back to this. A little attack speed deal, it's fine. More malice. Always nice. Okay, so malice is the one for when we have like the extremes on health. Isn't it? You deal 48% increased damage to vuln enemies. Okay. And 40% increased damage to healthy. That's exploit. That's the other one I was thinking. We got another point to put in here. Do we have intelligence? We do. More crit value. Alright, so Hellborn, grant 1 additional ether, and then now they spawn as ambushes. Let's see if they actually show up this time. I could have swore I should have at least seen some from the Massies. Last time they just never showed up. Teleport the Skittering. Here you go. More of these. What's lucky hit on this looking like anyway? 95. 95. Just normally without the extra CC. Vampirix. Got you now. Let's go back down this way. Let's try things. Champion, I got you. Here you are again. Spire. Disgusting. Okay, Frozen. The Banished Schools over this way. The Obelisk. Now I'm like, I'm wanting to run the Chaos Burst and like just lead into that. And I should probably find other damage in the Paragons. But the problem with that is it didn't give it an element or anything, so I'm not sure what it is. Does it say anything here? Yeah, it doesn't really say. I guess it's just like its own thing. There's so much I can do for it, unless I'm just like just flat damage maybe. Ether events can spawn ether goblins, soul stars and power. Ether masses now have a chance to spawn more ether masses on death. I like this one in theory. If we can actually get the Hellborn to pop from those in practice, that'd be awesome. Good deal. Over here. Now you just kill that one thing at the beginning and then it's immediately to the first wave selection. It kind of makes more logical sense. Okay, down below. Ether masses going off. Let's see. Explosives. I don't want to do the stun grenade with the explosion. Okay, suppressors. Let me get the summoner out of here. You going. Very nice. The masses. Here's the ether mass up top again. Fire chance. Red shot is good. You. Now here. Not you enchanted the red sheet gluttons. Whoops. There you go. Explosions. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, so let me see, where's that stun grenade thing? Which one was it? Can I start from basic skills? No, no. Humans. Core skill deal, no. Question powers your next. No, we were playing with that one. We dropped it. Marred guard. You no longer heal above 50 minutes life. You gain 10% maximum resistance to all elements. Port your armor 100% increased buried fortified gen. Nope. Healing potion infused with power chaos. No, this one. Your stun gains also trigger chaotic burst. Dealing 650 physical damage. So that one you could scale with physical damage. It would work. And then a chaotic burst generate 5 energy to hit an enemy. Interesting. I don't think I can put that in there now unless I have the aspects and things for it. Alright, we start spawning ether masses, ether rare bang, it's gonna spawn ether goblins. We're doing goblins. Okay, for you. So that one they say what kind of damage it is, but I don't know what kind of damage the other ones are. Okay, right, ether mouse. Get you out of the way. Okay, fire, lightning chance, there you go. Fine for you. No soul spire. There's the waller. Poison there. Poisons are good enough. Be here, waller things. Go teleports. Lightning frozen. Poison again. That going for us. Your playing towards the chaos burst, and you can see that you can actually scale it in a way that it works. At some point, you would think you could kind of get it to a point you just like plug and play. You can play anything as long as the stun grenades and the chaos bursts are going off. It just kind of would be samey, which I don't think they would have wanted to actually happen that way. So I'm a little worried. Ether lords cause hellfire erupt around them. Ether lord spawn as ether. Nah, I don't know that. Ether fiends have greatly increased health. Ether fiends plus 2 ether. Normal monster doing the ether event spawn fast. Let's do faster events. I don't want anything to get too much more tanky because we're not that min-max to be doing like huge damage. I don't have like the usual like resource setup to really go too much on it. I did say I could probably do quacks though. Like the resource doesn't look bad right now as far as like the return. If I hit my ultimate, it's pretty nice. Okay, the masses. Back here. I don't know how to get enough max resource. Got, like all the prep value I need to mess with that shadow clone thing. I get plenty of them just shooting. It also reminds me, can I actually see the shadow clones now? Yeah, I can actually see the shadow clones. The goblin down there. I can hear you. Go eat the goblin. Fine for that. Okay, soul spires left. Here's mortars. Got you again. Okay, soul spire is going down. Back down on south. Hellborn, damage increase, Hellborn plus 1 ether. I don't know if I've spotted enough Hellborn. It's like take that by reflex and it's like, oh no, that's right. Okay, Chillin one for you. See how we're doing. A little bit out here. Here's the suppressors. Summers and Chilling Winds are good. Let's see. We're back out to my left again. Oh, that's Soul Spire action right here. There you go. Ether Massive, that's okay. Here you. And you. My enchant with the Banished Revenant out of the way. Fine enough. And then Ether Fiend. Go here right. Multi-shot. That looked okay. Damage-wise, even without all my multipliers up. There you go. Again, we're seeing a goblin over there on the south side. Ether, you even worth, buddy. I don't know. I killed him and I don't know if I saw any ether. It's a little confusing. Alright, so Ether Fiend spawn is Ether Lords. They forget to give the goblin the proper ether amount. Soul Spare's grant +1 on death. Nope. All enemies killed counted. I don't even know what that's useful. Ether Fiend spawn is Ether Lords. And let's do this. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Okay, then here. Fine for now. We want this one. No, wait, yeah, we need to actually pick that up. Play monsters with Etherbound Reliquary to get bonus ether. Etherbound Reliquary drops when stunned, so we want to get out of those whenever they come through, yeah. Okay, fine chance. Got you. This is a really rough situation. Ouch, stay out of that. We dropped the thing. Still had a thing. Hard to tell. Hard to tell in all that, well, chaos. That resistance is still playing up and not good enough yet for this. At least not those alternates. So, Hellborn when spawn, but they're not spawning. Like, they should be spawning, but they are not. Like, I just don't understand. So, Soul Spires, all enemies kill counts in range. Soul Spires grant additional ether. And there's these. Like, that's nice, but they'd have to show up, like, ever. Ever. And with adding more things means that you have less likely chance of getting, like, the just basic Hellborn. And I can't even tell if I picked up one from the other. It doesn't show me here, does it? No, it doesn't. I need to adjust the descriptions on what our boons and banes are. Okay, mortars. And right. Here you go. Here for this. Okay, Chillin. Ether Masses, that's alright. Good for this one. We'll take this out. Fine. Now, how's that right side fire? Good to use the Ether Fiend right there. Back below. Okay. So, Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Hellborn grant +1 additional ether. Hellborn can now, okay, Hellborn can now spawn for ether events. So, there's no excuse for them not to show up at this point. Don't have to worry about any, like, RNG off of the masses. It's just standard events. Standard events. Vampirics. Until wave 8, but we did get a lot of pluses, so now that looks a lot better. Finally, we actually seen Hellborn spawn again. The standard one still works. I'm not so sure if I feel the same about the Ether Mass one. Hellborn here. When I choose that one, it starts giving me the modifiers for Hellborn, but it's not actually spotting Hellborn. I think that's where my problem is. So now, all of a sudden, it looks like, wow, this is so much more doable. Like, I can actually get Ether. Hellborn here. That one is fine. Get that going. Fine for you. Hellborn Sorceress. Density feels nice all of a sudden. Okay. 13 Hellborn. So another Hellborn +1 with spawn. They're gonna have extra health now. I'm not gonna like that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Eventually our damage would scale up, but we get enough shape to not worry. Granted. Like most of this one's problem right now. I just need to add another rune. Might be okay. Hellborn right here. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, south. More Hellborn here. A little bit of that one going. Then we're up top. These guys. Right there and there. More Hellborn, Soul Spires. Entertaining this even if I don't like to. Still killing this. It's okay. I love the explosions. I need the grenades to add to it. That's what we need right now. One more in there. At that point, I guess we can scale grenade damage. Careful here. Go with the rogues. See you there. Take this. And these. And fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. That's okay, we're not really scaled there. Do the mouses now have a chance to spawn a soul spire? No. I was that a little bit earlier, I was not impressed. Then fiends have this one. You know what, we're gonna do this one. We'll do this one now. Yeah, if those Hellborn got the good spawn early, I think I could actually get it and see the other boss. Like Rift, it's like RNG has not been kind, and I'm pretty sure one of my choices is bugged. So I'm supposed to be capturing these, and I'm not sure how it works. So I bring them over here? Is that loud? Oh, that's not great. That's not great. These. Oops, careful now. I never understand how to capture these things. I guess I just go up towards them and it works. Okay, those are not friendly. Soul Rift here. Here you go. It's like Mario Party, even on stream now. Don't know what to do. Let's go out here. There's another thing coming. I don't like it. There's a butcher in this. You can have butchers in this. Usually, with all the damage we usually have, it's not a big deal, but it's kind of a big deal right now. Chaos Rift here. I'm only Paragon 206, please. Whoops. Oh, hello. Fortunately, I have Siphoning Strikes, because that saved me. I didn't have enough time to kill him. Take this. Alright, so yeah, obviously you can't afford that, but if the Hellborn worked better for me, I think it's doable. At least getting in there. And when my resistance is currently probably not killing it. Alright. It's getting better. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. That's a map for the coolness. And friends. All those shots. Get Ishmael here. There we go. Another one of you. We got Mapper over this side. And right here. There you go. I'm still doing the resource between the swaps here. No, I took that off, so I can probably take off the barrage. I'm gonna do something else. So here. Abilities. We got another point to put into this. Do we have another intelligence? Yes, but I gotta go here this way. Heal trees. We're gonna take off our barrage. And what do I want instead? Do more stuff that keeps me alive. Damage or tired. Damage reduction while inflicted by control period. No. Rapid damage to enemy dazes thing. We already did that. Reduce damage for. Yeah, we already have all those maxed out. That's okay. These are sent enemy increase your crit strike chance and crit strike damage. This we already had. Put more points into this and give me more defense, right? I guess more damage reduction. You get healed when we have those pop. We can put this back in. Now I'll put my views back. I'll put my views back. It's not physical damage, but I don't do that much non-physical. Unless the Chaos Burst counts for that, but I don't think it does. So that won't work. This one gives me more resource back. Yeah. But then 20% is stun. These skills can increase crit strike chance. I don't need it. Deadeye, of course, we run. We have my points into that. We do. We do precision right now. I'm never a huge fan of it. We usually do. I think it was close quarter combat. Despite being pinch shot, I'm pretty sure that's what I have on live. I'll do for now. We're gonna put this back in. More vuln. Or more non-physical. Let's do the vuln. Okay, so we have those off the passives from the Shroud. Okay, good. We can actually open up this. Earlier, I did pick up a Chaos Armor from just killing these in the back. So it does happen, even if you don't do the special one. These guys can drop it. Doesn't really matter. For 10 ether, how much gold do I get? Like 1 million. Oh, it's rolls of Masterwork stuff. Okay, let's throw the grenades in to see how often these Chaos Burst thing is happening. So I want to play with the grenades. First of all, if we're going to put it into this, we're going to do it. First, randomly erupt around you. First, hitting me, reduce your cooldown, okay. And then I guess the chaotic cooldowns is not necessary if our stun grenades are doing similar things. The resource looks nice, that's good too. Let's get rid of... Get the maximum life for now. Get rid of this, and then we need to change aspects to do stun grenade things. More attack speed is more going off. This trick shot we keep for now. Which one can it be? Don't like losing this one, but we're gonna see what happens. So, the grenades. Which one is the best one? You spend some energy, release a cluster exploding stun grenades. I do multiple. 100% chance to not the smoke grenade. Arrow storm. You evade or shadow, so you drop a cluster of stun grenades. That one I can't spam it enough. Enemies hit by your stun grenades, you equal chance and crit strike chance. No. Who knows when you enter break stealth? Well, I mean, that kind of happens quite a bit, but it's not really my control. Balance rock, smoke grenade, and death trap. Receive your stun grenade, but if it's throw a stun grenade, it's a deal. Of course, we'd like that if we were actually running the death trap with it. It's like a waste not to have the death trap. Do it instead of the shadow clones, but we're making less shots in general. So I suppose it's the energy one that we would mess with, and I don't think their damage, even if I put this into the board, is going to be like huge if I'm not like all in. But for science purpose, I guess we'll try. Which one do I replace now? I had the ambush one that's not my favorite, so we remove that. And then we're going to try to do the explosive thing, isn't that what it's called? Get closer, control, devious, diminish, efficiency, explosive, there it is. Okay, I'm just on damage reduction for 2 seconds and I'm dropping a stun grenade. I mean, that's nice. And this one is dexterity, so I'm going to move these over here to those things. Do that. We'll take this one for now. Get rid of this for that. Okay, every point counts kind of deal. Yeah, so more here. That's dexterity. That's another dexterity. Any excess strength ones that I don't need. Like here, we can take that out. That one's still in radius. That one is. Then we don't need this one, but it connects to those, so we keep it. There you go. Don't know if I'm going to drop enough unless we have these fall boots back somewhere. I want to keep the cow. I don't know how it's going to work for me so well. Brick shot. We're not scaling to the arrows, and that means that's another place for the grenades. But I'm going to see how much the grenades are actually going to drop. That's the problem right now. That's the problem. I don't have it on another aspect. It's going to be an issue. We need the vehement brawlers. That should help everything. It's this one we can kind of let go, I guess. No surprise. The evade. I don't think I have enough of it. Enter break stealth. Okay, so we have 2 of the 3 for this one. Stun grenades deal increased damage, also good value. Alright. That. Go ahead and do this again. I feel like I'm missing something else I could do more grenades for me. Let's do this. I can see in the first wave if it actually is happening enough to be like, yeah, that's fine. Gotta do my buffs again too in a moment. Alright. How much of this do we actually get to go off? See them all around me, don't I? Sure. Alright, so Hellborn now spawn with Ether Vein. So that's a good first roll. You can actually get this on the first roll now. How lovely. Such a relief. That's my attack speed. Look like we're doing alright. Okay, do we have enough extra explosions now? Feels right. Feels right. Purify Suppressor. Good for you. Back to left. Hellborn action. Champions. Go Chilling Wing Things. Back to you, my Hellborn friends. Go with that one. Go Vampirics. Hellborn Rogue activity. That's okay. Okay, teleport Simpus. Oh my god, the Soul Spire. Go over here now. Here you are. Fine. Necromancer Hellborn. Okay, this one. Back down south. Time's up. Alright, Hellborn +1. Hellborn additional ether. Then I'll spawn as ambushes. We like the ambush. Now, this is more like what we want to see in here. If I cared about the Paragon enough, I would go grab a Forgotten Well, the Wisdom Well. Or like PTR, not that big a deal. It would be good value. And next advance, Ether Masses, and an ambush for Hellborn. Nice. Okay, sold our Spire friends. Get you out here. Champions also A-okay. Good for this. So, am I doing damage every time of some sort right now? I wanna say I had something tacked on that I could. Like, I see something doing it. And it's just like, I've got that X-Falls Chaos Armor that drops. I need more explosions? I might. Just for screen coverage, might feel good. Okay. Okay, then Hellborn. I don't remember what slot it was in. Frozens. Okay. So, we don't want those. We want the ones that are to build this out. Soul Spires, all enemies kill count as enraged. What is the Soul Spire doing? They start spawn to etheric masses. Soul Spires. Okay, so I guess I'm doing this where eventually they hopefully spawn some Hellborn for me. But I'm still pretty convinced it's bugged. It doesn't look like it wants to happen. Number 1. Here, ether mass. Number 2. I'll do more damage at a distance, I guess, when it comes to direct shot. But the grenades, though, they don't land on impact, do they? Creature caltrops are your grenades. You got soul spires and also just up. These are kind of bullying me right now. That'll be fine. Let's see you. And then soul spire. There's that again. Hellborn here. But truly, get those out of the way. Well, there's like, maybe if I just sit here and reset the cooldown on Caltrop. That was blue on blue. Full Caltrop's life. Ether mass. Go again. Okay. Massive have a chance to do the thing. Don't need a massive chance to spawn a Hellborn on death. That wouldn't line up with what we were talking, but mass does not explode on death. How big of an explosion are we talking about? I'm gonna wreck my face standing here. I felt that. It wasn't too bad. I don't have to stand that close in the first place. And then... I didn't see much come of that, did I? Here we go. Hellborn. Explosives. Here you are. Back onto the left side. Fine. Explosives. Here's an ether mass for you. Hellborn. Mortar. What you doing, Necromancer friend? Go this way, just a little bit. Soul Spire. Fine. We're back out here. A little bit of that. Top Lances. Is okay. Whoops. Alright, Hellborn +1 ether. Like my choice. I don't know if there's more off of that Hellfire than what we're used to. Haven't picked it up yet. Not once. Ether Mess. Here you go. Back below. A little bit of you now. Haven't seen a single Hellborn pop from that. I could have swore I chose the option for it again. Soul Spires. Now I feel like second guessing it every time. It's like it doesn't show up here. Hellborn things. I got you here. Okay, pretty okay. Got a Shaman, multi-shot. I got all that. Okay, then. Here we go. Let's take these. Hellborn Rogues. I'll take that again. Now our soft side. Proficient. Oh, okay. Yay. I guess. Not too bad. There's another one of you. Have one here. Might need chanting. I'm so hot outside. The outside was like, F that. I'm gonna rain now. Dude, that's kind of how it goes around here all the time. Interface have a chance to spawn in place of the leads. Either mouse and have a chance to soul spire. Oh no. Well. Guess we do this. He needs more Hellborn. It started off so well, and then it started to change its mind. Wait, did I actually get a Hellborn for that kill? Just one? I guess sometimes it does happen, maybe. Anything, my little shock lance. Get you out. It's raining and sunny outside. My grandmother would say that means that the devil is beating his wife. So there you go. That's very Diablo for you, I guess. Okay, babe. Gonna hit that too. Plague Bearers. See how that's going. Grandma is right. See how where he's right. Alright, Hellborn. Ether Mass is there. Okay. Fine for it. And our east side, Colon Chance Summoner. Hellborn here. Good deal. And I'm like, how did I ever... Oh, what did she tell me? I don't know, but it stuck with me. Ether Masses now have a chance to spot where Ether Masses. Yay. Those spires, all enemies killed count as in range. I guess we're going with these. Needs more Hellborn, though. Okay, so I break down this Ether Mass. Didn't give me more. Go down here. Ether Mass. I got a Hellborn that ambushed or whatever they did. But didn't give me the Ether Mass. Here's a Butcher. Extra. Like how all could like show and like turn around and use his little fire on the Butcher like it was gonna do anything. Bless your heart. He tries so hard. What's it gonna do? Actually, just giving him a massage or something. Not helpful, buddy. Not helpful. There we go. Okay then. Not had a damage to do what I want to do on that butcher, so we're gonna go down this way. A little bit of that. Whoops. Nice. Oh, I'm close to dying this time. Put the grenades on him. Hey, I got it. It can be done on this right now. Mortar. Good. Took a lot of time though. Fiends +2. Fiends have greatly increased health. Soul Spires have double health. Gross. Ether Lords have Hellfire to erupt around them. Ether Fiends spawn. But I don't even have Ether Lords popping up, do I? Oh, they spawned as Ether Lords. Okay, that goes together. Drop 3 times Ether. That's a little bit of work for me. Let's take this one for now. No safer bets. Okay, Ether Mass. Here you go. More like this. Over to the left. Fine. There's Maulers. There's the Hellborn cleared up. Little Spire there and there. And our gosh darn circles. They never cease to be annoying. And I don't think it's gonna be anything really nice. Although I got a lot of Hellborn here now. I don't think anything had anything to do with the Soul Spires though, did it? Well, they guarantee like chain event. Maybe? They just like spawned a lot of stuff that worked out. Ether Fiend's Terrors. Here's right side Hellborn. Got a level. Cool. Fiend again. More for you. Right there. Okay. This is looking up top. Fine. Hellfire rains upon me. These lords called Hellfire erupts. Ether Fiends. Okay, so they're gonna have even more health. I'll do this one, but you can't trust my ether generation with those right now. There's the ether mass. Would be anything nice? Not really. This over here. Another one you. One more elites. Not what I wanted. Not what I need. Here's my health born in the soul spire. So I'm doing this soul spire. Does it immediately give me another event? If they gave me another event, like immediately guaranteed, like right on it, it'd be pretty dope, right? I think it quite does that. Does it give me a bit of next events? Progress? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I got a melted heart quad. Like, buddy, that's just depressing even in the PTR. What are you doing? Okay, get the mass. Okay, here we are. Dropping this again. Wherever that came from. Right there. Another. Get all those Hellboy. I don't have the time to kill them all though. If they drop ether, post that. Yeah, they despawn them nowadays too. Then down there. Alright. Hellborn, damage increase in Hellborn game +1. Hey, the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see this. Ether masses. Good again. Okay, Hellborn. Fine. No problem. Seems like the same people are getting a lot of quads if they up the rates on the greater GAs for the mythic, so it's even more silly. Okay, north. There's the Soul Spire. I'm pretty sure I've seen the same person just pop it like 3 times. 3 different ones. Hellborn. Ether masses. Look good. Let's see this way. Back south. Hellborn here. Hellborn Druid. Vigorous Scythe. Random blue. Why are they linking a random blue? Do something I don't know about? Who knows? Alright, let's see this one. I am running Pin Shot. I've got Howl the Nameless and Grasp of Shadow on, so I'm just like trying to proc lots and lots of the Chaos Burst. Chaotic Burst. Chaotic Burst on all 4 slots. And we're running a little bit of grenades. See what this looks like. He's gonna wreck my face because I don't have the resistances to deal with him. I probably should put Shaco on before I do this. I mean, technically, I guess I can. See if I can maybe squeeze out some survival. But it's gonna mess with my crit strike chance, which messes with the entire build. That's a little bit of a problem. We're gonna see at least if we can see the fight and not die. Because I know how the rest of the Chaos Waves have gone for me, and it hasn't gone well. I'm gonna do this. So we have the Shaco. Yes, I think I upgraded one. Yeah, I did. We'll do that. See if we can at least live a little bit. I don't expect to kill him. Have to find resistance somewhere. I would find it in the Paragon, usually, but you know, they didn't give me all 300. Up we go. See. Here's our boy Bartek. Well, that health is moving, but when these things start really coming for me, it might not go so well. I gotta remember, I don't have so many potions right now. Mess with that, and I really don't like that. Yeah. That hurt. It's about to be staggered. Will it shut down the other stuff? Whoops. Get over here. Okay, for a little bit, maybe it does. Got the chaos, alright. I took a Lord of Chaos. Yeah, that stings a bit. Where's my potion return off lucky hit when I need it right now? Oh boy. Yeah, use that siphon. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. More damage. I put this down. He just bailed and came right back. That's confusing. I suppose he's supposed to be like that. I don't like those coming for me. I do not trust it. Okay, he's staggered again. Let's see here. All those must go. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, I've seen this before. Looking a little bit like a Dario, and I already am concerned. Well, the good news is I can try again, but that is... Hey, I think you try again. Can I? Yeah, feels like an approach, but this is not dropping, so maybe I can. Oh, I see. You're going here. Range. Okay, so we can't mess with it again. So we know he's going to do that at a certain part. So at least we got that going for us. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do about all that, but it's coming. Okay, then he's gonna do another one of those. Can I just outwalk that a little bit? Yeah, you can. At least that time I did. And then I can go all the way here. That's a bit of work, but I just don't want to get hit. I just can't get hit. Right now I kind of can take it ish. I'm just gonna tank that other thing he did. Okay, then here. See what is happening. That's just Alpin being extra. Yeah, which I heard a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, out here. Back to that. These are coming back in like last time. I don't know what just happened over there on the far side. Those are looking at me funny, and I don't appreciate that. Okay, this is this part again. He pulled me in, and I didn't have an unstoppable to stop it. We're gonna have to put the shadow step in just for this. I don't know. I don't know. Up we go. Let me in. Or eventually get to the point where he dies like everything else. Early on when I'm not min-max. Yeah. It's an adventure. Granted, at this point we can always play Army 3 and kill him there. What's the fun in that? I feel like I'm gonna have to hold my shadow close so I don't get pulled. I guess wrong. This way. This way. Let's go up there now. There you go. Don't know what that is. Just don't get hit by it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so this is what he did last time. This time we're in a better space for it, at least. I don't know what's that middle. Okay, he's got another one. Yep, that instantly wrecks me. That is not a teleport to dash, so it does go through that fire. It looks like at some point those converge. Like, I don't know what do if not teleport type. Let me in. Maybe. Hello? We good? We good? Okay, we're good. Well of hatred. For you. Let's see here. A bit of that. Alkin out here, the master fighting fire with fire. Stay out of this. There you are. I gotta go all the way down this way. Although I think I probably think that one. Almost staggered there. More grenades for you, buddy, for just this purpose. Wait for more damage. Okay, so then he's got that. I don't want to be there. That's one of the fiery things. There's the other one. So I was trying to go down this way. My character's like decided she's gonna be there. I don't know why. So this whole deal, like, that's cute in theory, but in actual practice, you spawn me here, it's a little annoying. It needs to be this way. Not the right spot to be respawning. I guess at a time like this, I could also put the Orphan Maker back on. Then those sting a bit. Oh, the caltrops. We love the caltrops.
Oh no, he's hot!
Okay, let's back this up here. No, get caught on that. Sorry for that. And then there's this again. I'm trying to get out of it, and it's like, no, you may not. Oh, it's one of those fights where he is always in the middle. That's why it started me off. And then we got the teleport over there. I'm supposed to use those to go somewhere else. I don't know which one goes where, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Right, so. Used up all our revives. But yeah, I see that thing now. It has more of those teleports like they have in the area between the zones. Interesting. For her, at least at first, yeah. They said they wanted it to be like a bullet hell. That looks like a bullet hell to me. Yeah, yeah. Definitely needed to put the shakeout on for it. Would you like to repair my gear? And use that just a little bit. Yeah, got another point to put into stuff. I would like more survivability here. But it all seems so far away. There's resistance over there. A little bit of that. I guess we'll just go close for more damage. So this is Ranger. That one's got the marksman abilities. I could go with something a little bit more universal. Like physical damage would scale everything I'm doing. So where is that? Take a look. We don't need these things. Nope, that's not a headhunter. No, although that's alright. Night Stalker, Snare, Tracker, Increase Target Poison Target, Turf. That's the one that does close damage. Magic notes within range. Nope. Bane, Canny, Chip. Yeah, it's Chip. Chip instead of the Marksman one. So then we get more off that physical damage. So this also needs Dexterity, so that's a perfect fill-in. Don't have to worry about it. And Dexterity over there. And that side. That helps our situation. Go ahead and hit another one of those. Anything else I wanted to change? So, in case I hate that I have this on, where is my... There it is. Okay, so we have that. And then, which is the switchable from this one? Cal enables or grasp or shadow. I guess the boots could be swapped. So this is my Orphan Maker. I'm going to try it with the Orphan Maker. We can. Radicundurus, that's the evade pull. But the problem is on boots, then you don't get the implicit boots roll at all. And that means I can't do the evade as much as I would usually evade. We don't even get the extra charges. Oh, I'd have to move them. I'd have to switch this out, I guess, and go pants instead. Which means that the nightmare scenario is you're gonna re-grinding a lot just to get them in the right spots. You can do everything you want. Someone want to do flurry. So this Hex Fault. Your damage over time effects after 75% chance for up dealing extra damage. More lucky hit explosions. And it gave me a quad, so it's funny. Oh, the nameless though is so useful for the lucky hit off of the seasonal stuff, so I'm not gonna mess with that, but I don't know, maybe I would. Maybe I put it on Blizzard. Whoops, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. I just hate my compass. Or actually, didn't I hit the compass? I did, so I'll take the door then. Good night, Ori. See you soon. Alright, let's see if we like the chip situation better than the marksman thing. I'm gonna help out the grenades. And then I could use both. Let's change something else. Whoops. A little laggy coming here. Classic horde experience. So, Mass has a chance to do Ether Fiends. We're gonna do an Ether Fiend run. That's where we're starting. Refresh everything. Fine for you. I put back the imbue. Fine. Over here. All of these. There we go. More grenades, please. Take that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Alright, chance your poison. Watch out for explosions, please. Okay, Ether Masses. I got you. And we got more where this came from. Little Waller. Okay, Wardens. That would be fine. We are left side Soul Spires, Electrify Obelisk. We get rid of those. Ether Mass out there. Grenades everywhere. Summon the Carver Overseer. That'll do. Buck Lances here. Another set. Hit me with all the cooldowns. Convinced that I like the change. So, wave start, spawn 2 Ether Masses. We can do Hellfire. I haven't touched the Hellfire to see what it does. Additional ether for each active ether mass offer. We're just like stacking all of these. We could. I'm gonna take the hellfire to see where it leads. See if there's anything different there. All right. Okay, then how do we do? Got you now. Let's do it. Vampirix here. We got the Annihilator there. Where's this now? That way. A little bit of all you fire enchanted. This is alright. Back for the Terrifying. East. Soulspire activity. Here's you. Another one there. Poison, Electrify Obelisk. There's a teleport and the north. Waller Shock Lances. Okay then. That's the left. Got the Mortar Suppressor, the Fiery Annihilator, Poison Frozen. All of these lead to that little theme. That's all we got so far. That's all you got for me. Could use some more. Rest in place for a mass. Didn't give me much of anything. Soul Spires here. Faster evade. Soul Spire and power. Like these are not what we want. We do have Hellfire, normal monsters. Yeah, these are not good lead-ins right now. Poison for you. Banish Shaman. Cold Enchant. Here you are. There's that. If every run started with here is the Fiend stack, here is the Hellborn stack, or something like that, it would feel a lot better. Like that last one we had the Hellborn spawn immediately, right on wave 1. And this one, not so much. Then the Fiends, you know, there's something. Something. It didn't give me a more high chance to have them actually spawn. But I'm not super convinced I'm gonna like it yet. Also dealing with Soul Spires. Back below, Ether Mass, here you are. Okay, for the Crushers. PR Ether Beams, the Desecrators going down. Alright, what do we got? Hellborn get additional ether and they now spawn as ambushes. That's favorable. We'll do this. Got the Fiends Born. Okay, well, at least the ambushes seem like they're okay rates. No, this is the actual spawns. They're just all over the place. Then we need more Caltrops. Slacking on the Caltrops means I get a lot less that lucky hit value off of my Cowl. Tormentor. Here you go. Fine for you. Stay out of it. All left. Soul Spire things. That was a nice one. Then we do the circle. Full Chant Frozen. Here you go. Then we're up top with a little Plague Bearer. Explosive is not too bad. Get you out of the way. There you go. More of this. Ether Fiend, I got you. Got Terror. Careful. I don't have any more potions. Gordon. Soul Spires, I'm pretty sure give me nothing right now. Nothing. Not even like pity. Alright, Hellborn, Hell's great increase, they get +1 when spawn, but they're barely spawning right now. Hellfire damage increase, Hellfire spawns Hellborn, so that's the same as we've always had. Guys, we want the +1 when spawn, assuming they keep ambushing properly. Okay, then. There more of this. Fine. There's Shock Lance here for us. Vile Overseers. Good. Needs more Caltrops. Always more Caltrops. Keep forgetting to put in different runes. Can't change that either. Ether Mass for you. See how often I'm getting evade? Not often. Enchant, here's the Annihilator. That Cold Enchanted. Here you go. Got no enchants. Get the Ether Mass here. Plague Bearers. Okay, then Fire Enchants. Get the Burning Balrog out of the way. Back below we have an Ether Fiend. Let me deal with you. Soul Spire just interrupted all my good time. Multi-shots. Right, that's over. So here, Ether Goblins, we get to chase those around and we choose that. I don't know how much of the Ether Goblins have been giving me Ether though. So we killed someone, it's like, I look at it, like, I don't know if it gave me anything. What are you even here for? Maybe it just only gives me at the end? I don't know. Okay, Impaler. The Goblins. I got a Fiend up there. We can eliminate you. Got more grenades everywhere out here. Wallers for the banished. Soul Spire. Resource spend is not strong enough right now without the other rune. That Shock Lance Waller. Test it. Sweet. My resource return again. Okay, Fire Chain Explosive. The Fallen Overseers are good. See how this does. Let's not get caught in the explosion. Soul Spires. Vampiric. Summoner. Ether Mass. Bear Mortar. Go to prison. See here. To right. Ether Masses. Okay. There's that. Hellfire damage increase in Hellfire spawns Hellborn, of course. And we get Fiend and chance instead of the Elite. That's actually pretty nice. Let me change runes. So did this for ages since we're running the Cal. We should be running off of something. How's the new concept? I'm having fun with it. I quite enjoy the Chaos Burst. It's basically everything I'm playing with right now on Rogue. It's Chaos Burst, Chaos Burst, Chaos Burst. They're very pretty. They're pretty. Get rid of that stuff. And then we had this sorted over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So which ones are we gonna drop? Okay, plus one skills. Yeah, we don't need that badly. We wanted the who here. Yes, switch that out. And then we wanted, we can do the Mystical Frost. The Holy Freeze stuff might not be bad. Yes, I'm not right now freezing much of anything. We might run a Thul. Which one do we want to run a Thul on? Guaranteed critical strike and overpower. When that happens, it's been not so regular. So maybe we go Thul? Or that combination. Alright, we should do the other one. First up, let's do the reduce active cooldown's not terrible. Grab that. And then for now we put that one in here. And then on the who I wanted wax, right? Yeah. Do that. So off on me spamming lucky hits eventually. Casting a skeleton the base their defense and concealer primary resource to increase your damage. We'll throw these back in here. Doesn't matter that much. I'll try that. I'm gonna get things to actually freeze around me for more finesse value would be nice. Alright, so Hellfire for Hellborn. Or this one. Let's go Fiend so I have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Alright. No. Pinned all of it, huh? 100k on a sword today, so I can believe it. I can believe it. I've spent 400k on one weapon before, so these numbers sometimes they do come to pass. There's some Chillin. Here you go. More of everything here. Yeah, you can mass situation. How's the resource feeling with the quacks? I feel like you know, doing all right. We're doing all right. Here we are. Got a little bit of all of this right there. Fire Enchanted. Roll with it. Go. On left, we got some Wallers. Much for Obelisk. This is okay. Soul Spire things. Fine. Plague Bear. Also okay. There's a Goblin. You actually do anything, Goblin. I don't know. I feel like some things have not had their proper ether and our spawn rates aside. I'm just gonna like function under that premise. Soul Spire's great additional ether, Hellfire. Wait. The end of each wave spawn that much ether, just like you can build up the. I guess you can build up the Hellfire to be a little bit more beneficial now. Season of the basic batch. I could be running a basic skill build with puncture right now. I think it would actually pop a lot of these chaos things. Would be actually alright. No more here. There's again. Campus. Let's get rid of the ether mass. There you go. Hellborn activity. Let's get rid of the Hellborn druid here. And I'll chill out here on the right side. More of all of that. Look at that chaos coverage, though. Not these, nothing to do now. We grind for more off the site. Wait, there were more things to do before? What do you mean? There's more things than off the site grind? Ether Fiend here. Multi-shots. There you are. Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawned. I don't feel like they're spawning all that much, but I'll go ahead and take it. Sure enough. Let me see here. On my right side. Okay. The hordes don't seem to want to spawn things that give me a good amount of ether. I feel like I'm struggling more to get ether builds than I usually would. Like, they added a lot of little fancy things, and then they forgot, like, you know, if we don't add +1 ether to the thing every time, you get no ether. This is where I'm at right now. So when the Hellfire all line up, the Hellborn all line up, it's amazing. It's great. The problem is most of the time, with all the different options now, it doesn't seem like the Hellborn want to show up. I have Ether Fiend a little bit now, but they're in competition with everything that's like masses and sort of weird janky things. So I'm struggling to get what used to be basically a guarantee for ether at the moment. I've only gotten over the 600 I need to go see the new boss once when the Hellborn actually showed up. Like, these rolls are like, no. Our masses have a chance to spawn a Hellborn on depth. So I can take this. That's nice, but it's also wave 10, and then the chances of it actually happening, not great. And there are still plenty of Soul Spires. You can even have guaranteed Soul Spires off of masses dying. So you can have more Soul Spires. If the Soul Spires were dropping tons and tons of ether at before, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay, poison. Plague bearers. So I'm just like, right now functioning on the premise that maybe they just forgot the ether. Like, let's do this Soul Spire. How much ether did I get from that? I got 1. I got 1. Here to the left. Here's an ether mass. We'll break that. We'll see how much we get. We're at 256 right now. We just broke that. We got 1. Okay, there's a little bit there from killing something else. Yeah, this is wave 10. This is the wave 10 value that I have right now when I'm killing these things. Here, the ether masses. Like, sure, I'm not super min-max, so I'm deleting the entire screen. But we all have played the hordes in live and know that generally, when you kill this stuff, it's worth a lot more than I'm getting right now. It's so, you know, if it's gonna cost this much to get in here, that's not gonna cut it. Let's go do this. Alright. So I can try it in Torment 3 and see if it helps, but I really feel that I'm getting a combination of RNG'd and some of them being bugged right now. Screwing me over. It is what it is. Okay, map for the cruel. Here you are. And the other ones on the backside are not too bad. Let's clear you. Where are we? There we go. The lion, the shadow one. Speed of shadows, get more of my shadow clone fellas. Okay, that again. Under half for these. Got extra little icon underneath it. What does it mean? Does it mean anything? Just their council and their special? Of that here, because RNG wise they didn't give me a +1 ether every time. In live, basically that's what we favor. Every single choice we have builds up into a line. There's only like 3 or 4 branches total, and then only like 2 we actually care about, and we get +1 for whatever branch we choose. Now there's a whole lot of branches, and then like the majority of stuff is just like weird utility things that give me nothing. So, you know, this is what it ends up with, like, every time I go through it. Like, would it be more effective if you know, it was doing more damage? Like, yes, but it doesn't change the fact that the RNG is just atrocious. And now these boxes cost 400. You can't even touch this box in this 10 wave unless you have 400. So they increased the amount I need for this and decreased the amount I'm building for that. And it makes me wonder, is like, whoever decided this, do you actually even play the hordes? Like, be honest. Do you play the hordes? Like, what's your top score of the hordes? How often have you done it? And how did you decide this was a good idea? Like, I don't think it's my build right now. I really don't think it is. It's the RNGs. It's with the amount of stuff they added, it's not good. It's not good. I'm kind of curious. Let's see, has anyone else like gone directly to them and be like, hey, you know what? About this situation. All right, then how do we do? I mean, I love the chaos burst part. That's the highlight right now. They are pretty. They are very pretty. All right, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back in the morning to do more builds. I want to actually play the gorilla new unique on the spirit board and like, pull some stuff into the hordes at some point tomorrow. I will do that. We'll probably play more rogue. I still want to do flurry and whatnot, but I'm a little troubled by the horde options and how often that RNG is just like, nope. It's like, there's a lot of things like, that sounds really good in theory. Too bad I'm not getting any ether buildup for this, so it's never actually gonna pay off unless I get the perfect Hellboard, right? It's like, it doesn't feel good. But hopefully, you know, it's a PTR. That's why it's here. So we'll get it sorted. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Just a little funny, just a little bit. So we'll go read somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side in a moment. I will see you all when I see you. Bye bye.